Happy Halloween, everyone. So glad you can join us for the final Summoning Circles stream. It's been one hell of a month, and it's taken a lot of my energy and a lot of my time, and it's cost me friends. But I've made friends as well. I've made friends with you guys, and it's been wonderful to talk to you every single day and enjoy some of the spookier things in life. It's been a great excuse to dust off old games like Soma, new remakes like Silent Hill, and experiencing those for the first time. It's been really fun. Some of my favourite board games, Fury of Dracula. What else have we had? We've had 10 Candles, Mysterium, just a month filled with some of my favourite things on this earth. And I couldn't have done it without all of you guys. I couldn't have done it without all the people that have come to join me on stream. John, Viv, Barry, Mikey, all of Ken's Clock Tower lot, Ken himself. Holly, how could I forget Holly? Has been absolutely fantastic. And obviously you guys have been there all the whole way through. A lot of you have been there for every single stream, which is mental. I never would have expected when I first did this that there would be people that were with me the whole way. And in absolute droves, you guys have been absolutely brilliant. So we come to our final stream day, and it makes me actually it really makes me sad. I'm relieved. I'm not going to lie, I'm relieved, because it's been a really difficult project for me, but I'm really sad if I'm being honest with you. This is a really big thing for me, and I really do. I'm gonna miss it. I'm really gonna miss it. But we have a few hours left, so let's not get sad already. We've got a few hours left, and what a better way to start Halloween itself, than with a spooky story read by none other than John Gracie. We have John, who's right there, a little hand wave off camera, John Handwave, who's going to be reading us a spooky tale for about, let's say, half an hour. So we're going to go for a 5-minute break, and then when we return, John will be here in the chair, and I'll be sitting over there typing away to you guys, just having my final little chats. And then after that, we're going to be watching some spooky movies, so stick around for that. Then I have some Soma highlights for you guys. Silent Hill was 21 hours in total. I couldn't do the highlights in time, so we have Soma highlights. So that should be really fun. And then probably just going to shoot the shit with you guys for a bit. You know? Just gonna... I thought I turned that off.
Just heard some goats being
ridiculous. I fucking turned the goats off. I definitely turned the goats off. I'm so mad.
I do not know how to turn them on, so you cannot pin this one on me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll tell you what, let's go to the 5-minute break. I'm going to turn those fucking goats off, and we'll have our spooky story, our first event of the evening, a spooky story with John Gracie.
Good evening, my little circlets, and welcome to this All Hallows Eve special spooky story reading of a story written by me, so you know it's good. Or at least you know it's weird. I promise it's both. So, thank you for having me, the Summoning Circle. Thank you for, before the circle closes, allowing me to squeak through and share some spooky goings-on with you. My name is John Gracie. I've written a story for you that I call The Man Who Was Very Afraid. And if you've seen the 24-hour You Know It stream I did, you will have heard this already, which means you'll enjoy it even more, because you'll know what's coming. Here's my book, which definitely has the story written in it. We shall begin. There was once a small village in the countryside. It was cozy, and the people were comfortable. There wasn't a lot to go around, but everyone had enough to get by, and they were happy. There was one man in the village who was very afraid. He was afraid of being hungry. He was afraid of being cold. He was afraid of not being able to manage. He had never actually experienced these things because everyone in the village had enough. The farmers made enough food, and the village had enough to eat. The village was quite small, so he never had to be afraid, but the fear was still there, in the back of his mind, always. Why was that? Just whispering away. We'll never know. Maybe that's just the way he was. Because he was afraid, the man took more food than was his fair share. He hid it away around his house. He snuck it in his pantry. He hid it under his bed. He even put some of it up his chimney. It wasn't much more than his fair share, but it was more. He did it because he was afraid he was going to have nothing. No one in the village said anything. Some of them because they didn't know, and some because they knew there was plenty to go around and everyone had enough. Why rock the boat? The man who was very afraid took more and more as the summer went on. So afraid was he that he would run out, that he filled his house with the food that should have been for the village. Everyone else still had enough each day, but their stores weren't filling like his was. They all put some food aside, but for some reason, there just wasn't quite enough. Where was all this food going? Some of them thought. But there was enough, and they were happy. They didn't want to rock the boat. Then there came a cruel winter. The harvest for next year was small, and although everyone got through the winter, when it came time for the crops to grow the next year, there just wasn't enough, and people started to get hungry. The man who was very afraid grew even more afraid by this. See, I was right, he said to himself, gathering even more food in his house, though by this stage his house had more food in it than the village warehouse. There was food everywhere. He was piling into his cupboards, under his sink, even in his bath. But it still wasn't enough. He was so afraid he was going to run out, even though he could have fed himself for years on what he had stored. People started to eat less around the town, and the man who was very afraid was happy about this. Yes, the less we eat, the more there is to go around, he said, applauding people who went a bit hungry, all the while filling his cupboards with more and more food, making sure he never felt like he didn't have enough. But it never scratched that itch inside him, that little whispery voice. He never felt satisfied, never felt safe. He knew that if he just had enough food to set aside, he would never have to worry ever again. People in town had no idea, or if they did, they didn't say anything. They didn't want to rock the boat. And as a lean spring led to a leaner summer, people in the village started to look a little thin around the face. They weren't starving, the man who was very afraid told himself, though they did look a little peckish. He decided to eat a little less himself so that he would look and feel peckish himself, even though even at any moment, he could have eaten enough to make himself sick 10 times over. The added bonus of this was that he had more food to save, because, as we know, he was so very afraid of having nothing. The fear controlled him. It was all he was. He had no room left in his poor little brain for anything else. He watched the people from his window, walking around town, playing, laughing, smiling, even though there was the occasional cough and splutter, even though everyone looked tired and pinched, even though there were some who were never warm enough, even in the summer sunshine. When autumn came, the man who was very afraid needed more space for all his food. His house was all full up. Also, some of the food was rotting. It was starting to smell. There was no way he could eat it all, Plus, he wanted to appear hungry like everyone else, so he started taking some of the rotting food and hiding it in the woods just outside the town. While he did that, he got people to build him another house, connected to his first one, a place he could sleep in while his other house was full of food. He did this by giving them a tiny bit of food each, a few small bits of bread and meat that even though he was loath to share, he knew would get them to do what he wanted. The hungry people gladly accepted the food, amazed there was any at all by this stage, and did what he wanted. All autumn long, they built him a big extra house connected to his existing one, so he didn't have to go outside at all. He made sure they never went into his main house, because then they might see some of the food he had pouring out of his cupboards or out of his pantry, or they might even smell some of the rotting food he hadn't gotten rid of yet. He wondered if he should give some of that rotting food away, perhaps even before it got too rotten to eat, because otherwise it was being wasted. Then it was of no use to anyone. He reasoned the people would be angry at him for keeping it to himself, so he decided to keep hold of it and get rid of the worst of it, the things that smelled, and keep the rest. Sorry, just let me find my place on this page. Where's that gone? Oh no, it's gone way back up. Please excuse me, everyone. There we go. Soon, the man who was very afraid's new house was finished, and just in time for winter. He sat in front of his big fire, warming himself against the cold, the fire that he'd collected wood for in the woods, while he was throwing away all his rotten food where no one would notice. He'd spread the food out into different piles around the woods so as not to attract wild animals, but towards the end of autumn, he'd noticed the piles were getting quite small. That was good. They were being eaten. He felt good that he wasn't wasting precious food. But the fact that it was rotting was a problem. If he could stop that, he could have more food, and then he wouldn't be afraid anymore. He thought about that problem all over winter as food supplies grew scarce and people around him started to get even more hungry. He would see them walking in the streets, faces gaunt, and he would wonder, how could they let themselves get like that? Weren't they afraid? They certainly terrified him. The more he saw of them, the more he realized he needed even more food to make sure he never ended up that way. He would never fall foul of something so foolish. He would make sure he always had enough, more than enough. Then he wouldn't have to be afraid anymore. It had been a cruel winter, but as the frost began to thaw, people became optimistic that the next year would be better. The man who was very afraid noticed fewer people in the streets and simply assumed it was because they were sleeping in, lazy, not wanting to work. He, however, was very busy. He had heard about people who buried their food underground to keep it fresh for longer, so he decided to build a big cellar under his house to store more food in. Work began in spring, and he paid people a tiny bit of food a day. He found people would work for even less now, but on the other hand, they were slower workers than the ones he was used to, so it balanced out. He didn't lose food, but he didn't gain any either. But he knew that the more storage space would mean enough food that he could finally stop feeling afraid. Because there were fewer people to work, and many of them chose the immediate benefits of working for the man who was very afraid instead of farming the fields, which had been difficult work for not much food last year, there was not enough people working to make food for the village, even though the weather conditions were much more favourable this year. The man who was very afraid didn't realise this at first, so concerned was he on building his storage cellar. But by the time summer rolled around, he saw the amounts of food that were coming in and was dismayed. While he moved all his food from his main house into the cellar so that it wasn't quite so obvious how much he had stored away, he had barely filled half of the huge stone room. He needed more food than ever now, and there was less of it. The fear flared in his belly once more, and so he decided to pay people to bring him extra food from the harvest, just a little bit from each person. He encouraged them to take a little bit for themselves too, picking the stronger, better workers to make sure they had the strength to work hard. The weaker ones he didn't bother with. They would take too much of his food to be useful to him. He let them have their agreed amount, though he thought it was silly that people who didn't work got a share of the food, and concentrated on getting his own supplies up. There was less to go around because fewer people had worked on the harvest this year, but it was a good year, and the man who was very afraid got a lot of food for his cellar. The people who helped him took a bit more than their fair share, and everyone else just took enough to survive. So while some people had a bit of food stored, most had none. But they were happy, they were fed, and they began to recover while a long, lazy summer passed by. The man who was very afraid did have quite a lot of food that was rotten by now, even with his cellar, because he just had so much of it. So he took it to the forest under cover of night and dumped it in the normal spots. The food was disappearing, which he was grateful for, though he definitely heard scary sounds from time to time and wondered who exactly was eating it. He pushed it out of his mind. He was scared, but not as scared as he would be without food to keep him safe. He slept relatively soundly. By the time the autumn came and the harvest came to an end, the man who was very afraid had so much food his cellar was almost full. He had food to last him years. Perhaps he was almost at the end of his long and difficult journey. There were a few people around him with a little bit more than nothing, and they were grateful to him for giving them food for their own stores in exchange for their work. And lots of people were none the wiser, hoping for their usual share of food from the town stores as it went into winter. Then the rats came. They had been feasting on rotten food all summer, growing fat on the food the man who was very afraid had been throwing away. And as that supply dwindled, as it grew cold and the rats grew hungry, they fell upon the town like a wave. The man who was very afraid grew terrified as he saw how precious, how precarious his supply of food really was. He paid men to guard his house with torches, and they did so for tiny scraps of food. The man who was very afraid told them it was all he had, and they believed him, for they had so little themselves they couldn't perceive of a man with more, let alone a whole cellar full of food that could feed the whole town for years on end. So many men protected the man who was very afraid and his house that there were not enough to protect the town's general stores, general food supplies, and so the rats managed to get inside and began to eat and eat and eat all the food saved up for everyone else. Some of the men stationed there who hadn't been hired by the man who was very afraid tried to fend them off, but they were too few and their torches were not enough. By the time the rats were done, there was almost no food left that was safe to eat. The rats carried disease, you see, and any food they went near had the risk of being infected. The man who was very afraid grew terribly afraid now, worried that this would happen to his precious food, not realizing that, of course, it was his rotten food that had caused the rats to grow powerful in the first place. Fear was the only thing he had room for in his mind. "I must protect what I have earned," he repeated to himself as he paid hungry men to protect his house and to build traps to catch the rats and stop them getting in. All winter long he watched them from in front of his roaring fire as villagers with thin coats and thinner faces worked around his house, turning it from a residence into a fortress, their breath frosting in the air, their fingers worn and freezing. The rats were quiet over winter, perhaps deterred by the precautions the man who was very afraid had had built into his house, and his stores remained swollen. But it wasn't enough. Now that he had rats to worry about, the man who was very afraid was even more afraid of losing what he had. He saw the starving men and women on the streets and knew that he was one bad day from being just like them. It would not happen. Not to him. He was cleverer than everyone else. He would survive. And not only that, he would flourish. He had more food than anyone, and he would make sure that he had enough that he would never, ever need to be afraid ever again. The village seemed quiet as winter gave way to spring. There seemed fewer children on the streets, less noise and jollity. The man who was very afraid didn't mind. Excuse me. He didn't really notice or care. His mind was only filled with fear and what it might mean for his precious supplies. But it was notable, nonetheless. Fewer people meant fewer mouths to feed, and children couldn't work for him. They were too small, too weak. The man smiled as he walked through town, feeling a sense of control and power that he'd long since worried was lost forever. He was doing better than everyone else, and even though he felt afraid all the time, it pleased him greatly to know that things could be worse. He could be one of them. Ugh. The farmers were fewer in number rather, than ever, and there was worrying around the village that there weren't enough folks to be able to make food for everyone. The man was terribly afraid at this, worrying that they would come for him if they weren't fed, but also that he wouldn't be able to build his supplies further if they didn't go out and farm for him. He would have gone himself, but then who would guard his food and his cellar? "I will pay a small amount of food to any man who works the fields and provides for us," he said in a huddled town meeting. Fearful eyes gazed up at him, pathetically grateful. "I will also offer my modest cellar as town storage, as it is protected from the rats." "You are most gracious," they said, and accepted his kind offer. The man who was very afraid provided a paltry sum of meat and bread for anyone who worked, barely enough to keep them upright, and the town brought all the food under his roof. Soon his cellar was stuffed with food. It was pouring off the shelves, tumbling to the floor. Everything was heaving with grain and meats and cheeses and anything else you could imagine. But no one else was allowed in there, just him. He liked to stand there in the centre of it all, not eating a thing, but knowing that he could. Knowing that if he so chose, he could eat until he could barely move, and that gave him brief respite from all that fear gnawing at his belly. By the time the harvest was over, his cellar was so full he could barely open the door. He was confused, however. Now that the cellar was full, he had assumed the fear would finally leave him and he would go on with his life. Perhaps he would write a book or learn to juggle. But instead, all he could think about was his food being taken away from him, of not having enough, of being cold and shivering and weak like everyone else. Even as he sat by his roaring fire on his own, he felt the prickles of fear on his arms. Something had to be done. The rats will be coming soon. We must be ready, he told his exhausted guards. They doubled guard duty, but he didn't give them more food. Even as the food in his cellar began to grow old and beyond use, he didn't give it away. If we survive this winter, you shall all have enough to eat. Otherwise, the town will starve, he said. It was the only supply of food for the town, now that the central food supply was controlled by the man who was very afraid. He was the only one with access to it, and he decided who got what. He was generally fair with his apportioning, but sometimes, if there was someone who worked a bit harder, he would give them a bit extra, with a wink. Or if there was someone who he thought was beautiful, he would do the same. And so he began to slowly influence the town as people talked about what he wanted and how to give it to him so that they could eat as the days grew shorter and colder. On a particularly cold winter's day, a child came to his door, begging for food. The waif was thin and ugly and shivering so much the man knew it was an act. The urchin was just greedy. So the man who was very afraid shook his head and slammed the door in his face. Truth was, the urchin reminded the man who was very afraid of himself, and he saw such fear in the child's eyes that it almost caused him to faint there and then. He wrapped himself up in front of the fire and decided to nibble on a tiny sliver of dried meat to cheer himself. Seconds later, a crash sounded behind him and a rock skittered to the floor by his feet. A cold chill whipped through the window behind him, and the man gasped, clutching his chest. How could they treat him so? He, who had done everything for them. He rounded up the strongest men in the town and promised them extra rations if they brought him the boy. They all looked doubtful, so the man shouted at them, and then they did as they were told. Others set about repairing his window and turning his house back to the way it was, but it was never the same. Not after that. Fear had entered, and it wasn't leaving. No, this won't do, the man said, as they patched up the window. I cannot stay here. He swept from the room and began drawing up plans for a new house outside town on a big hill overlooking everything. He would have it built right now. The boy was brought to him and the man slapped him and told him he was ugly and cruel. The boy looked up at him, his eyes sparkling. He didn't look afraid anymore. The man couldn't believe the boy wasn't afraid of him. It sent him wild with rage. He slapped him again, and the adults present watched as the man who was very afraid beat the boy to within an inch of his life. They did nothing. The boy did not cry. The man was exhausted and ordered construction of the new house immediately. As the snow began to fall, the men of the village looked around, unsure what to do. The man who was very afraid shouted at them, and they trudged outside gathering tools. All winter long they worked, and the man watched them, eyes dark and darting. He didn't see the boy again, which he was glad of. Perhaps the child had finally learned his lesson. The new house wasn't built by spring, and when there was talk of farming, the man screamed and said there was nothing more important. He had all the food, so they listened to him. He also had many guards on his side because he was paying them. There was unrest, but the townsfolk listened. There was no farming that spring. The house continued apace. Before long, it was a huge and towering thing that sprung up from the hillside. It was still nowhere near finished. By the summer, there was no more food coming in, but all the man could think about was his safe house on the hill. He paid the village folk very little food, but now there was no other choice, so they accepted. The work continued as the sun beat down on their backs. Their food was old and unpleasant, but it kept them alive. As autumn emerged, sounds of alarm started to flick through the village about how there wasn't enough food. It was nonsense. The man had been into his cellar many times, and there was plenty of food left, enough to last the winter, but people were upset that more food hadn't been added, hadn't been farmed, hadn't been gathered. He understood their fear, but the man who was very afraid had a grander plan in mind. Once his big house was built, he would fill that with food, and then he would be safe forever. Work continued. By the time winter was here, the house seemed nearly finished, but it wasn't. It wasn't right yet. And because the man who was very afraid was now most afraid in his own home, he could barely sleep. He tended to sleep in the cellar, surrounded by aging food. It brought him comfort, but not enough. His eyes were wild and fear raged in his breast. Eventually, a full year after construction had begun, the men of the village approached him, begging for respite. They were exhausted. They needed a break. They wanted to spend Christmas with their families. Christmas, the man spat. What need have you for Christmas? We must finish this new building for the town. It's the only place that's safe. The men shook their heads, but the man promised them food and said to think of their families, and they begrudgingly took up tools once more. The man sent everything up to the house, sent everyone up to the house, while he fell asleep in his chair by the fire, grumbling at how lazy everyone was. That was the night the rats returned. No one was there to protect the cellar. They were all working up at the house. The man woke up and went downstairs to lord over his supplies to see they were ruined. He fell to his knees and wept bitterly. It's gone. It's all gone. And that was where they found him, lying on the floor, surrounded by the rotten remains of his life's work, sobbing and gasping, his eyes wild and staring. And they picked him up, the man who was very afraid, and they carried him to the living room, the comfortable, cosy, beautiful living room that all but him had built, and they sat there in the warmth and calmed him. Then they fetched a large metal pot and sharp, glistening knives, and while the man who was very afraid was sobbing and sniffling, they slit his throat, collecting all the blood so as not to waste a drop. Then they hung him in the cellar that they had all built together until his meat was good, and then they cooked him in a pot along with all the food they had gathered that was unspoiled. His meat was tense and taut from a lifetime of fear, so they had to cook it for a long time to tenderize it, but by the time they were done stewing his body, it was as soft as butter. The flesh practically fell off the bone, it was so well cooked, and the whole town ate like kings that night, filling themselves for the first time in years. A few people had stored some food away from working for the man who was very afraid, and they brought everything they had out, and the village finally ate all they wanted. It was a cause for great celebration, and many remembered it as one of the most joyful nights of their lives. And they decided they would leave this town. They would start somewhere new, and they would never let someone have a big cellar of food all to themselves ever again. The little boy who threw the rock was given the man who was very afraid's tongue, which was long and slimy in life, but so beautifully cooked in death. They would all leave when the frost thawed, and they would go somewhere better. And as for the man who was very afraid, well, he wasn't afraid anymore.
And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Thank you to John for reading that amazing story.
Thanks for having me.
It's really, really. What's it about? What's
It's hard. It's hard to tell.
You can really tell. Like you probably voted Tory in the most recent election.
Oh,
you know?
well, every election.
By that story.
Well, it depends if you relate to the main character or not.
Yeah, exactly.
I was writing it from a sympathetic point of view, from his point of view.
Yeah.
As in, like, why do people hate this guy? He's great. Mm-hmm. I have heard people say that they think he's a villain, which is really missing the point of the story. But, you know, you can't control what people think of a story. Like, I release my art, and you do what you want with it.
Yeah, we love a good tragedy.
Much like J.K. Rowling. A person with whom I have no opinion of either way. No, she sucks shit,
cool.
and I don't want to even joke about that.
No,
but yeah, it's
cool.
a subtle anti-capitalist allegory.
It's subtle, yeah. It's a really good story.
Thanks.
And
I've read it a few times. I'd like to make some changes. I think it's a bit repetitive.
Snips.
I think I want the second thing that happens to be a fire. I read this to Viv and Holly a couple of years ago now, actually, or maybe last year. And I think having the rats coming in just is a bit anticlimactic. I think him in the wreckage of his house, all the food's been burned. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, I thought it was quite. I don't think with this kind of a story you want people to miss the point though. So I think flogging them over the head with it is actually a good idea.
I think so. It's that type of story.
Yeah.
I think there's just a few too many things of like, he was so afraid he didn't know what to do. It's like, all right, John, we get it.
But the payoff's good.
I think so.
And he wasn't afraid anymore. It's a great line.
Oh, I love that ending line.
It's a really good line. So we're going to watch a movie.
Speaking of afraid,
we're about to get very afraid. Mainly because we're offering our choices for the evening up to the wheel, which we have an empty slot on.
Last time this went terribly.
This did go very badly because we rolled the movie that we didn't actually want to watch, and then it turned out to be okay.
Well, first of all, we rolled Jane Doe, which we really didn't. And then we span it twice and got Ouija: Origin of Evil.
Yes.
Which turned out to be really good.
Yeah,
so,
it was good. Yeah.
So I have no regrets on that.
Let me bring up the chat there.
But I also do. Oh, brilliant! I also do really want to watch Ghost Ship.
Yes. Well, we'll see. If you might be very lucky, John, with this wheel if it rolls Ghost Ship. But what should we put here instead?
So we were having a look on Netflix just now, and there's one recently added, which wasn't here last time we looked. How long ago were we last here? Was it a week ago?
About a week ago, yeah.
There's a film called Time Cut, which looks a bit like this. Don't know if you can see.
It might focus. The focus is currently set
Time
to
Cut.
you. Yeah, there you go.
Recently added, let me read you the premise because it sounds brilliant. A teen in 2024 accidentally time travels to 2003, days before a masked killer murders her sister. Can she change the past without destroying the future? Now, I, for one, cannot wait to see what people now think 2003 is. As someone who was an older teenager in 2003, I feel like I am very well positioned to critique mistakes, although it will be set in America, so whatever. Like, I don't know what America was like in 2003. But
I wasn't conscious yet.
You weren't born.
Conscious? No, I was definitely born.
Ah, you were born in what, 2015?
There we go. There's the joke. There it is.
Soon,
there it goes.
Soon there'll be a film where they go back in time to 2015.
Yeah.
Like it's the distant past, and you'll be like, I was born then. I can participate.
I was born. Yes, I was born then. I actually just left secondary school in 2015. I would have been 5 in 2003.
Fuck off.
5.
Well, I hope the masked killer finds
baby
Gigi
me and just
kills him for being too young.
Gets him. Yeah. Well, Time Cut. It's on the board. It's on the board.
Shark Trooper 77 was -4 back then.
Oh,
I assumed you were born in 1977, Shark Trooper 77, hence the name. But I guess there were just 76 other Shark Troopers.
Yeah, maybe that's just a very unoriginal username, you know.
Why Shark Trooper?
Why
never really...
77?
Well, both.
Yeah.
Both. People are enjoying your watermelon socks, Gigi. I meant to compliment you. They're very good.
It has no political opinion whatsoever.
Doesn't it? Watermelon actually has a strong resonance with something.
I wear it on days where I'm mad about stuff where I'm not allowed to express an opinion because of my job.
You wear those?
I wear these.
And they help you feel like you're
They help me feel at least like I'm like, you know...
A silent protest.
A little bit. It makes me feel better about the situation.
Okay.
You know?
Sometimes... What today you're not able to have an opinion on?
Well, you can. It's just like when you work for a news organisation, it gets a little sticky about being loud about stuff. We've had a few things where it's like, don't be too like, you know, because you're supposed to be impartial and blah blah blah. But it's hard to be impartial about. genocide.
It's tricky.
It's very tricky.
A lot of people are managing it though.
A lot of people are
Really
very,
stoically being very impartial. I'm so impressed.
Well done in terms of.
We see you.
Well done.
We see you doing it, and we're really impressed with you.
It's a good job. You know, you've tricked us all.
Yeah.
So, shall we spin the wheel? We're going to spin the wheel. We'll have a movie, and then we will go to a 5-minute break.
While we set up.
We'll set that up.
Viv says John doesn't understand the reference.
Doesn't understand the reference to what?
I don't know what reference you're talking about.
Oh,
Shark Trooper.
What's the reference to Shark Trooper?
I don't know.
Originally Google account name.
What the fuck are you talking about, Gorge?
First night out in Manchester was my first night out in Manchester was in 2003. So about the same age as you then, John.
Yeah, my first year of uni was 2005, but that's because I went on a gap year.
Gap year.
So age-wise, I would have started uni in 2004.
I had a gap year, but
Yeah?
I worked at the local Waitrose and then a burger restaurant.
Nice.
So not much of a gap year.
Which do you
Well,
prefer?
I actually didn't have a gap year because I didn't
Well,
get a
you
year.
had like a gap decade. Gap
Yeah,
decade.
I haven't done anything for a decade.
What did you prefer out of Waitrose or Burger Van?
Waitrose
Did you work at Waitrose on Sundays and get discounted fish?
No. Both of them were really bad because for health and safety, like kitchen. So I was in the bakery at Waitrose and they brought me in and basically went, our health and safety standards are shit. Can you fix this before the health inspector arrives? Because I had a food technology GCSE.
Ah, right.
And I went into the drawers and found paperwork that hadn't been filed since like 2005 that you're supposed to keep a record of and have every single thing every day, every tick sheet.
Oh, wow.
You're supposed to have it filed and then put away for a few years.
And you're saying 2005, and I'm like, well, that's fine because my gap year was in 2004. But then I realised your gap year was probably like 2013.
This would have been 2016.
Fucking hell,
So it was like a
2016.
decade. They were decade-old sheets.
Uh-huh.
And I went in there and I managed the shit out of it and I cleaned it all up and I got all the old paperwork out, made like an order of like how things should be baked, what times, like all that sort of stuff, like what the rush hour was, like this many croissants because it's a Monday and blah blah blah. I did all that, and then I was going through my final stages and I found a roach. And I quit on the spot. I was like, I'm not.
And yes, you rolled it into a big fat doob, am I right?
I found a big fat doob and I smoked it at work and they fired me.
And this guy got baked, am I right?
Don't ever get the coffee from Waitrose. Don't get the free coffee.
The free coffee?
Yeah. There's a big free coffee machine.
Oh, there's not free coffee in my one.
Is not?
No.
Maybe they've done away with it because it was bad.
So that was full of roaches, was it?
Basically, no, it wasn't full of roaches. Whenever you would refill the milk, you would pour the milk in, and if you didn't give a shit, which the person before me didn't, you would just turn it upside down and you have like air going in and then milk coming out and just splash all over the fridge doors.
Right.
And then it would never get cleaned. So you had off milk. Anyway, and we like bleached the shit out of it and we couldn't get the smell away.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was really bad. Anyway, quit that job. And then I went to work for the Burger Kitchen where I...
was that what it was called, the Burger Kitchen?
No, it was like a place called like 90 on the Green. It's like a little bit down the road from
Near where we were today?
No.
Different Green.
Different Green. And there, it was in the middle of my shift, and what I assumed was, so you have a workstation and then like a rack of like plates and stuff where you keep all your clean plates. And what I assumed was one piece of like furniture. In the middle of my shift, somebody came in with a welder and a propane tank, which you're not supposed to use near cooking equipment. We had like deep fat fryers, we had big old grill, and just as I was sort of frying burgers, turned to me and went, look away. And then just started welding shit in the middle of the kitchen from a piece of equipment that I thought was attached to each other, but was actually not, and could have just collapsed on someone at any point.
Oh my God.
Yeah, really bad health and safety shit in kitchens.
Yeah.
Just that doesn't, well, that's the whole service industry. It just runs on duct tape and stuff. Anyway.
Much like the entertainment industry.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of.
Much like every industry. I gotta be honest, every single industry is like, it's this under the water, except these are like, you know, like duct taped together.
Duct taped
together. Anyway, let's pick a movie, shall we?
That's capitalism, guys.
Yeah, that's capitalism.
All right.
Right. Do you want to spin it? I've spun it the last 2 times.
Okay, all right. So
and it'll be your fault if it goes wrong.
So what we don't want is Autopsy of Jane Doe because it's an unknown.
Yep.
What we do want is Ghost Ship.
Yep.
I'd be very happy with For Honor Destination, which I presume everyone was here on the last stream. If not, quick rundown.
Of course, yeah.
So this is a 2000s film about someone who cheats death because they They survive a plane crash by not getting on the plane because they get a premonition about it, and then death hunts them down, and it's stupid. It makes no sense. It's really fun. The deaths are really convoluted. This is about a group of teens who like find a mummified hand that allows them to possess each other, and it goes wrong. Never seen it. Talk to Me. It looks very fun. Baghead, a British film about someone who, beneath her dad's pub, finds a creature that can bring people back to life. Unless you get it wrong. That looks really fun. Yeah. Scream, I assume you've heard of. Classic 96 horror, kind of deconstructing the genre. It's probably still very good. I haven't seen it since it came out, so I have no idea. Time Cut was the one we were talking about, going back to 2003. That sounds hilarious. I absolutely want to see it. Don't give a shit about this one. I don't know. It's got Professor Brian Cox, the physicist, in it, which of moderate excitement. And then Ghost Ship. That's not it. Ghost Ship from I think it was like 2001, 2002. Looks really dumb. About a bunch of people on a ghost ship. Don't know anything about it. Haven't seen it. It looks perfect. Yeah. So we're hoping for Ghost Ship. We don't want this. Probably will be this. Are we going to spin again? Who knows?
I think yeah. Let's just go for it.
No, I mean if we get Jane Doe, we're going to spin again. We got it!
No.
Should we do a peek behind the curtain? So what
no!
This is actually worst case scenario. What we were going to do was hope it was anything other than Ghost Ship, and then we were going to watch another film, and every single one of these we just have written Ghost Ship on it.
Shit! And then one of them was going to be pig racing. But never mind, it's been ruined. Ghost Ship.
Wait, someone says we want to redeem, do not redeem. Why did you redeem?
How'd you redeem?
What have you redeemed?
They're all on Netflix. Yes, they're all on Netflix. Health and safety came around. What are we redeeming?
Redeemers? What are you redeeming?
What are you redeeming?
Do they want all the goat things? I mean, everyone's excited.
Do we want? Sorry, I'm memeing. Redeemed Jeej. Do you want the yelling? Do you want the yelling during the movie?
We're not having that during the movie. That's
a
terrible.
good idea. No.
Gareth says I have all these points and I can't use them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sucks to be you, Gareth. Thanks for your support.
I told you to get them all out when we finished Silent Hill. Like I thought that was clear enough.
The only issue is, how do you top Ghost Ship?
Yeah, well, we'll find out. We're definitely watching Ghost Ship now, which means actually we don't know what the second film's going to be.
That's true.
We can just spin the wheel again.
Which is nice. All right.
Yeah. Right, we're watching Ghost Ship.
All right.
Unfortunately, our funny bit was ruined.
It's literally the only thing we didn't want.
By John's bad luck.
Even this would have been better than that, because then we would have unveiled the wheel and it would have been all Ghost Ships. It would have been very funny.
Shit, never mind. Right, okay, let's set up Ghost Ship, shall we?
Yeah.
I've got to get some ears monitors for both of us so you can't hear the movie through us. And we'll be back in, I'm going to give myself 10 minutes, but we might come back sooner.
Right. Yeah, you won't need 10 minutes, Cheech.
Oh, you don't know how...
You can do it. All pig racing then, says Castaway DC.
Yeah, it's just pig racing next one. We're watching season 2. Are you up to season 2 yet?
No, we've only watched one episode of season 1.
How many episodes?
There's like, I think 4 or so in a season.
Oh, sick.
You don't want to waste pig racing. We're gonna
long this shit out. It's gonna be pig racing is gonna be the thing of 2025. I think.
Big time.
Right, in a bit. And we're back. Hello. Sorry that took a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but we should be ready to go. I mean, we've got the chat all set up there, if you can see that. If
You won't
can
need.
see the
You won't
link.
need. Odd Garrett says you won't need 10 minutes. Jeej, John Gracie, 2024.
Yeah. How wrong that was.
Yeah.
How wrong that
What a
was.
piece of shit.
Did anybody time actually how long it was? Because it's good to know how quick I can do that. Because it's kind of what I do for work, scrabbling around on the floor, setting up wires,
Yep.
and shit like that.
Sumu says, "Yep, John is famously good at keeping time for streaming."
You both
Thank
you both popped to Werther's, didn't you? I mean, I know I did.
Both Bob to Werther's.
Yeah.
Just jizzing around Jeej's house.
I think
yeah.
John's saving himself for the second movie.
I'm saving myself for marriage.
Yeah. Never had any Werther's, thank you.
Not a single one.
I'm a good Christian boy.
Yeah. I'm saving myself for Jesus Christ.
Can everyone see Ghost Ship?
Saving my jizz for Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Can everyone see Ghost Ship? Can everyone see the movie?
I mean, currently we have a black screen.
Gonna get some, yeah. But,
Could we see Ghost Ship?
Yeah, let's just give it a little quick.
Everyone get your drinks. I've
get
gone
your
for
drinks.
a sweet creamy coffee, a Starbucks, a Frappuccino, a coffee
Starbucks
drink.
coffee. Oh,
Yeah.
So you don't give a shit about workers' rights?
No, I love what Starbucks stand for. I'm drinking this purely for political reasons. I don't even like the way it tastes, Jeej, but I love the way they treat their workers.
Similarly, for the exact same reason, I'm drinking a Diet Coke because I just love how they have a finger in every pie.
Yeah, the Koch brothers. Is that the same Coke as the Koch brothers, or are they different?
I don't know. You're older than me. You should know.
What does that mean?
It means you're probably around when the original Coke was.
What, 100 years ago?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. No, I think because it's Koch, and I think they're not to do with Coke. I think it's a confusing.
Is it?
They're like another billionaires group, but they're not. I don't know.
Not the same. Coke. Good last name.
Automod has held Sumu's term for sex-based terms. Sumu's quoting me, jizz for Jesus, John 2024. I did say that. And
it will be allowed because John did actually say it. It's just a quote.
And I did also say Jesus Christ as well. So let's not have that get lost.
We've got a pillow. I'm going to go get Mitch, actually. Mitch should be in frame because he's our movie pillow. There we go. Got our good friend Mitch.
Koch brothers did not invent Coke, says
There we go.
Vivalog. Thank you, Gorge.
I love just having, to be able to outsource.
Having an absolute
trivia.
dweeb in the chat.
It's
who
great.
Yeah. having a complete virgin in the chat.
Oh shit! It was Viv that said that.
Yeah.
You've been relegated, Viv, to dweeb.
Zach says, Jesus Christ, superstar.
I only listened to Jesus Christ Superstar recently on a trip down to Devon with our friend who insisted we play the whole thing from start to finish.
What do you think?
I thought it was all right. I thought it was
all right.
Yeah. But he was basically trying to convince us that Judas is actually the main character of Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah, he is.
There we go.
Well, just in terms of screen time, and I've seen it once. I mean, Viv will correct me because Viv knows it super well.
Yeah.
But
I really liked it. My favourite bit was the one where it was just that they felt the need to count every single whip. They're like 1, 2,
Amazing.
3, and it's like 35 lashes.
Fantastic.
And it's just a good 2 minutes of just counting every time he gets hit.
Zach says Judas has the best song in the whole musical.
Yeah. I do agree. He is the main character.
I've only seen it once. I watched it in lockdown when they did a National Theatre, they did the free screenings. You could see it was with, I think it was Tim Minchin was in it, and
Tim Minchin was in it.
Yeah, he played Judas for the National Theatre.
Wow,
Yeah, he was
that
really
must have
good.
been so good. Wonder if we can find that recording.
And who was the guy who gets? Is it Pontius Pilate? He gets one song.
The king.
Is it Herod? Oh, is it Herod? It's not Pilate, is it? Yeah. If you are the Christ, you're the great Jesus Christ.
I didn't realise I've heard that sort of motif before. I didn't realise it was Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah,
it's
a real
just taking
banger.
the piss out of Jesus, which is
Yeah,
great.
exactly. It's fantastic. I was shocked at how, if you because it's just such an established thing that this musical exists. But if you picture a time when someone's like, I'm going to do a musical, a rock opera based on Jesus, you'd be like, that you are the highest person I've ever met. That is the worst idea.
A bad idea.
A rock musical about Jesus. It should have been so bad, and the fact that it's as good as it is ironically a miracle.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jesus.
Thanks, Jesus. Jesus had a hand in it.
Jesus, you're not going to make me look dorky.
You know what? This is probably going to
AL
be
dubs.
the greatest story ever told. Told in the greatest way.
Yeah, make me look really cool when I'm being whipped, please.
Make sure you get every single whip in there, because I didn't do that shit for nothing.
Yeah. There was 35 of them, thanks. Not 34.
Is it 35? I think it's something like that.
I was following your lead.
Yeah, no, I went to Christian school, so I should know.
You should.
Yeah, I should.
Do people in chat know your connection to Andrew Lloyd Webber?
I'm not sure
And
they do.
do you want to tell them? You don't have to.
I will. My mother was the lead in Phantom of the Opera for a long time. Not that one. Not what's her name? Sarah.
Sarah Bareilles?
No. The one who was like written for like.
Ah, right.
What's her name? Sarah Brightman? Is that her name?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right. Not
Sarah
that one.
Brightman, says Simi.
Yeah, a different one. She was a different Christine, but she was Christine. She was
Christine in London for like
long time,
15 years or
long
something.
Time, yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah, it's fucking great. It's cool.
There's a little
one of my favourite-
illustration in Gigi's house of his mum
loads
dressed
of
as
stuff.
Christine.
It's nice. Yeah.
It's really cool.
And one of my favourite things recently in like memedom is the mashup between Chapel Roan and Phantom of the Opera.
Oh.
Pink Pony Club. Have you heard it?
What is it? The main Phantom tune?
It's like dun 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 dun.
No, I haven't heard
they've
this.
been doing. It's like it starts with like.
Oh, this sounds great.
It's a really good like the best TikTok noises are always the ones that sort of have a bit of like duality, where it's like soft, plinky plonky, and then like hard, like
amazing.
You know. And so
I've learned 100% of the things I know about TikTok in that sentence you just said. Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll go through all the TikToks later. Right, shall we get watching Ghost Ship?
Sumu says, so your dad is the Phantom of the Opera? That's how it works?
Yeah, that is, yeah. My dad is the Phantom, no, he never played Phantom, actually. But he also is an opera singer, so you know,
and loves to haunt
loves to haunt women,
operas.
You know. Anyway, let's watch some Ghost Ship, shall we?
Speaking of ghosts,
Speaking of ghosts, we've got a whole movie to watch.
Can
For
we
those
also-
of you that aren't watching through Teleparty, we just started, so just hit go.
can we also just acknowledge that the opener for Phantom of the Opera is one of the best. Just the opening is so killer.
Yes, I've never actually seen, and just the music.
Yeah, it's so good.
And I think in a like 100 years time, I think it will be one of the ones that like we're still sort of around because it's
I
just
think so.
so iconic.
Feels very timeless.
It does feel very timeless.
Oh hell yeah!
What is this?
Speaking of Ghost Ship,
is your volume levels okay?
I've had a little adjust. But
You
yeah,
have a
it's
little
good.
knob on the side there. I don't.
Oh, I've touched that knob. Thanks, Jude.
Nice.
Hooray for not being able to use Teleparty still, says Zach.
How have you not sorted it out by now, Zach?
Zach, this is on you now, my
This is
friend.
on you. Everyone else is fully on board.
Sometimes the problem is you, Zach.
Yeah.
Can they see us at all? They can't, can they?
Yeah, they can. They could just see us.
Oh, of course, because they're watching Ghost Ship. Oh, great.
They're
So
watching
they
Ghost
can
Ship,
see
yeah.
that.
Yeah. We can, yeah. I mean, yeah. We're not just sitting on. We can't copyright. We can't play out this music. This movie.
This is not how I imagined Ghost Ship starting. It's so.
Oh,
The CGI is so bad.
I've seen this scene before.
All right, don't spoil it. Don't
I'm not
spoil
gonna
it.
spoil it.
Singing in Italian.
Oh shit! We've got subtitles on. That's fine. That's fine. I was just going to start speaking about Silent Hill actually, but
Oh yeah.
are you
No,
gonna
no.
play it?
I'm definitely going to play it.
No
So
Silent
basically,
Hill
it's,
spoilers.
look at that guy's face. Could he be more evil looking?
Wrinkles.
He just looks.
He looks like a bit of a Nazi. He's
He
dressed
does.
in a bit of a,
He does.
Giving Nazi vibes.
Carl Urban. That's the guy. That's the hot guy from Lord of the Rings. It's Carl Urban.
Carl Urban. And also,
Who, if you're fans of The Boys, you'll know from his terrible accent. Gabriel Byrne, of course.
Are you saying like? Are you just pretending that you know who these people are, or
Carl Urban. Have you not seen The Boys?
no?
The Boys is a huge Amazon Prime series. He's the main character.
Never.
It's a big comic book series by.
I've heard of it, but I didn't know he was in it.
It's really good. He plays Billy Butcher, who's the lead character, with a horrific Cockney accent, where he's like, "All right, cunts,
so
let's go and punch some superheroes."
Is it supposed to be bad?
I don't think so. It treads the line.
Treads the line between talent and talentless.
It's very charming after a while, but episode 1, I almost switched it off because I'm like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And then I'm like, I think he does. He knows that he can't do it, and he's leaning into it.
That was when I played Overwatch. One of the biggest things for me was just Tracer's awful accent. I couldn't get over
right.
it.
Now he's serving drinks.
So what? He looked like he was in charge.
Yeah. This is such a bold opening for a horror film.
Yeah, we got to set it up somehow.
I know, but this is confident. For what I thought was going to be a stupid-ass film of, like, immediately the cold open is some people walking into a boat and getting scared.
I'm so bored.
And we did actually see that in the trailer that we watched last week. Oh, that guy looks creepy. Although that kid is creepy as well.
That kid is very.
Is she trying to flirt?
I don't know.
I think that's
I don't
her
know what
face
that was.
seemed to be trying to do that. And
2003. You know, who knows?
Carl Urban as Judge Dredd. Was he Judge Dredd? Balatro.
Benne. Balatro.
Have you played Balatro?
The card
on Switch?
game?
Yeah.
I think it'd be really good as a fruit machine in a pub.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like that, it would have slapped. It would have been a really good like arcade game.
Did it say counts in Italian? I love that the font is all jovial. Massimo. Oh, hell yeah.
Wait a minute. What's?
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. I actually have a real thing for, like, whipping of wires.
Yeah?
Like, if they're all about to get decapitated. Oh, no, they are. Oh, no. I find this quite chilling.
Yeah?
Have you seen Cube, the film Cube?
I haven't seen it. I've read the Wikipedia page.
It's oh God, are they all about to get rinsed? Oh no! That is grisly. Oh no!
God, it's really effective. That was a really good edit.
They
I
just
like
got
that.
fucking cheese wired.
Yep. Oh, and everyone's. Oh God, that's so good.
And maybe the kid survived because she was little, or she got like right in the head.
Or right in the top of the. You're gonna
Top
see
of the bonds.
some brain at the top there.
That is surprisingly elegant for what is unbelievable. Oh shit. Oh, Ghost Ship's got teeth.
Ghost
oh
Ship's
yeah,
got some,
baby.
Got some balls.
Get that kit off. Oh no. That is ferociously grim.
Oh, the little trail of his intestine. That was horrible.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. I thought Ghost Ship was going to be dumb. This is
Grunting
brilliant.
softly in Italian.
Mamma mia.
And just a single arm. God, that's good.
Why is he still alive? Or is he about to fall? Or is he a ghost? Ah! How has it hit his head?
I think he did that. He ducked to protect her.
That is absolutely grisly.
What an opening. What a fucking opening.
Honestly, I thought this film was going to be funny bad.
It's like definitely naughties, like the kind of like where they go, right, let's just inject this shit.
Look at
with,
his hair. Look at his fucking hair.
And we're now watching
Damn it, Murphy.
Waterworld. It's just a swap movie entirely.
Gabriel Byrne is very handsome.
Yeah, they're all very handsome.
Why is she leaning back like that? Move it, Epps.
Go, go, go. What is their job?
If
What
she
job is this?
If she sinks, she's taking us with her. Are they trying to keep this boat afloat? Or
I think so, yeah.
Not the port floater. Oh, you know she's not getting back here.
Was she an alien?
It looks like the
No, she wasn't.
She looks like that actor though,
Does look like it.
who plays.
And same kind of like archetype as well. Like
Yeah, she's playing the
Badass.
the badass Hispanic lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. They're all going in.
This is cool as fuck.
Honestly, these guys have got a death wish.
Do those things work underwater? Does welding work underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you saying yeah because the
Yeah,
movie's
I've played
showing you?
I've played many video games where you have to weld
We have to
underwater.
weld underwater.
In fact, Subnautica, but then that is set in the future. Subnautica 2 is coming out soon. Do you have any concept of what Subnautica is?
No,
It's
I
one of
don't.
the best games of all time.
I know it's probably not good if you're playing if you have thalassophobia.
No, which I do. And
Do
that's
you?
Not enough to stop me playing it, but it's one of my big fears is the open sea. Yeah.
Really?
Like
you
something-
chose
something-
to watch Ghost Ship.
Yeah, but it's on a ship. This isn't about sea monsters. Here's to the fucking sea. What a line.
To the sea. I could do with a beer.
Fork and sea. Do you want a beer?
Nah, no. It's got a movie to watch. Gotta be astute. Don't be scared. Can't have my senses dulled.
Got to be astute.
Yeah. Astute, is that the right word? Probably not.
If you're American. Oh, it's the pronunciation.
Hyperbaric welding does. The dark side from GT is a deep sea welder.
I was going to say, it's GT. You mean Gibbon Tessie?
I mean, yeah, GT. GT, the only GT.
Sure.
There's no other GT.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, get him. Fucking roast his ass. That guy's hair is just...
I was going to say, all their hair is kind of nuts. Her hair's great. Like, I need to get her curl routine. What a cool dude.
It's just so ghostly.
The blonde guy's got massive earlobes. Just
Big, huge. Smoking a cigar. What a wanker.
You ever smoked a cigar?
Yeah, it's rubbish.
Yeah.
It's like you're not inhaling it, so you just get the horrible taste in your mouth and none of the high of smoking cigarettes.
I had the opportunity to smoke a cigar at a wedding earlier in the year, and Jane just gave me this look like, don't you fucking dare. I'm not going anywhere near you.
You got to try. I mean, yeah, you will stink afterwards.
Yeah. Look how big his earlobes are.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We have had so little character development. I love it. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, fiance, you're going to die. Get married in a month.
It kind of feels like the kind of movie why they're not. There's not loads of them because we want lots of sort of like characters. We want loads of them because we need cannon fodder.
Yeah, we've got to kill so many of these.
So many.
Which I love.
So none of them are going to be developed.
It's the Dark Pictures approach.
Yeah, there is never a Dark Pictures film where there are any less than like 6.
Yeah, so good. But in that case, because of incompetent players. Not me, but other players.
It'd be nice if there was more of a Dark Pictures film where your character just got more injuries throughout.
Yeah.
And then if you reach a certain amount of injuries, then your character dies. Although I guess the story wouldn't continue. But it is always a bit like, oh, there's 50 million of them. Of course they're all going to fucking die.
Yeah.
You know?
Not when I'm playing.
No,
Can't Greer. Hell yeah, we're doing it. Is he speaking in an Irish accent?
I think he's trying.
I think he is Irish. Yeah, Foinder's fee. Simu, can we confirm?
When did this come out? 2002.
2002, yeah.
When I was 4. And John was 30.
Oh, hell yeah, more bodies. More grist for the mill.
Not a fan.
Sue says, TBH, I'm not watching. If it's not painful, then it's probably genuine. Guys, you are missing out.
Alan Wake 2.
I played the first Alan Wake 2 DLC and it was crushingly disappointing.
Oh, no.
I didn't bother with the others.
Yeah, come watch films with us instead. What are you doing? Don't bother with that shit.
Great, putting a CD in. Oh,
Yeah. I often think I could do boat life.
well, John, way to shit on my evening.
What's your...
Well, play it and have fun, but it's bad. Maybe 2 and 3 are good. The first one is bad.
Just let Sumu have this.
She'll know it's bad when she plays it. I'm helping you lower your expectations. Oh, I see what you mean about his lobes.
Oh, his lobes, yeah, they're big lobes.
Wow. Everybody knows you Navy boys take it up the ass.
Oh no.
Bit of casual naughties homophobia.
Oh no. Told you. I told you. This is like all...
What do you mean you told me? I was there at the time.
know, good
I don't
point.
need you educating me. Thank you. You were fucking 0 when this came out.
It's like every movie made in the noughties felt the need to put one line of dialogue in it that made it just not watchable 10 years later.
Oh, okay, here we go. This is also moving so fast. They're already on their way to the ship
we're like
in
10
2
minutes in,
scenes.
yeah.
That opening scene was incredibly quick. Yeah, throw the PS5 away soon. Watch this with us.
He's very charming. Our
Carl
what's his name?
Evan.
Yeah.
Let me turn your fucking music down, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dad.
Who's your money on First Death?
Possibly this guy.
Yeah?
He's being annoying with the music, so
Yeah.
he's also reckless.
He's reckless as fuck, yeah.
I think it is the early noughties, so the black guy probably isn't going to die like he would in the 90s.
Yeah, you think that,
But I
that
think
trope's
he's
over now?
I think that because there was.
now.
Do you remember that film Evolution with
Yeah.
there was a joke in the trailer where I'm like, the black guy's like, I've seen this film. The black guy dies. I'm not going in there.
Yes.
And I feel like once it made that mainstream, then they couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah. It was like, we're going to break convention and not do that.
But I think him referencing his wife
It's going to be
means he has to
ultra
die.
sad.
But
Yeah,
maybe
he's
he'll
gonna
do
die.
like a heroic sacrifice towards the end.
Yeah, fully.
I think these two are probably going to last till the end.
Yes. I agree. I think the old guy's going to be third to last.
Who's the old guy?
The guy that was like, turn the fucking music off. That's definitely the
old guy.
oldest. Yeah, he's the oldest of all of them.
God, I hate young people.
He's an old guy. Yes.
Christ.
like 50.
Gabriel Byrne is his name.
Yes.
Throw some respect on it. On Honest Gabe. All right, I'm going to crack open my coffee now. Black guy will die because he has to save one of the white guys. That is possible.
Oh no, that would be, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go. Oh shit! How did he flip over like that?
Oh no!
Is he going to get munched? I was going to say, that would be a very early death. Old man yells at Cloud the story of John Egan. Thanks so much, Sumu. This guy's got to die, but I think he will die later than he should.
Yeah.
You kind of think this little shit's going to die. He's also clearly got a reason for bringing them here.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Ocean liner.
You mean the ocean liner you
You
were
mean
looking
the
for?
one you're looking for? Yeah. Or maybe they weren't. Maybe they were trying to go for a different ship. No.
This is the one, isn't it?
No, I think they've found a...
Oh. So this isn't what they were looking for?
No, I don't think so. And the guy, I think he does know.
Oh, so maybe this is a famous
Whoa,
one.
it's a famous boat, yeah.
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Guy's got a thing for boats. Seemed like earlier.
Yeah, I would have said
Seemed way
20s.
earlier, yeah. Well, because of all the rich shit on board. All the jewellery and
Must
all
be,
the gold and all the...
Also, how has the ship not sunk in 40 years?
Ghosts.
But
Ghosts are very buoyant.
and
The ship itself is a ghost, so...
right,
Yeah.
that's what the title means.
Yeah. It's in the fucking title, John. Ghost.
Actually, everyone else is not a
Ghost
ghost, but the
ship.
ship itself is a ghost.
Yeah, exactly.
Having played Man of Medan, one of the first Dark Pictures game. Oh wow! This is 100% the film they watched before they made Man of Medan.
Is it very similar?
The boat that they encounter is exactly like this big one, and you're this tiny little boat, and you go aboard this huge, big, scary one.
And there's baddies on the boat.
Yeah, except in Man of Medan, you're all sexy teens instead of grown-ups, although played by grown-ups. But like realistically, would a ship? Right, that's what I'm saying. How can a boat stay together without repairs for 40 years?
40 years, yeah. Exposition. Yeah.
What an odd scene.
Yeah, ghost repairs. Yeah, that was a bit odd to... Should be able to establish that some other way.
Yeah, it feels very inefficient.
Interpreting it as like a couple first.
Yeah.
You can just be like... You can just show it through the actions in the movie.
Yeah.
Glad we know that's a heavy door. Not just a regular old door. That's some acting right there.
Yeah,
You see that? Do you see him acting his heart
lit
out
with his
just then?
eyes. He does some great wide-eyed acting in The Boys. I think he probably won't last super long, Carl Urban. But
I thought he might be the main character.
no, he's always character actor
Or do you
stuff.
think he was heavily featured?
At this point in time, Gabriel Byrne would have been the biggest name. So Carl Urban is in stuff like Xena. He was like he got his big break in the Xena TV series. So he's very much like a kind of
Not
bit of a
but
cheesy.
big break in Lord of the Rings.
Well, big break. He was kind of had a few lines in the third one.
Éomer, is that his name?
I couldn't tell you. That's how little he's in
That's
Lord
how
of the
little-
Rings.
Yeah. Oh, he's a good character. Lord of the Rings.
I suppose, yeah, if he played Judge Dredd, though, that is a main character. But yeah, he's very much like a charismatic character actor, which I wouldn't put as the lead. as the
Charismatic
lead.
bad boy. Yeah, he hasn't had enough screen time, I don't think, to be the main.
Yeah,
Yeah, shut
damn
the
right.
fuck up.
Wait, this guy's on board? I thought he wasn't allowed.
No, those two, they look very similar.
Oh, that's the big
That's the
earlobe
blonde,
guy.
big earlobe guy. Yeah. Just look at the earlobe, you won't tell them apart.
Is that guy called Munda? Or was it Mudner?
They do have quite...
Murphy is just such a great generic protagonist name. Fucking love it.
Murphy.
Still going. Still ticking. Look at that little shit-eating moustache.
I was shaving my stubble recently, and I did keep the moustache for...
Ooh!
I kept the moustache for about 2 hours before shaving it off.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just thought, can I put it off? And the answer was no.
Shut up.
Munda.
Munda, right. Not Mudner.
Munda.
Munda.
What a fucking awful name.
There it is.
I'm
So
so
that was the
bored.
thing she was given, little Kim's given.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's good shit. That's good shit.
What a great pun.
Shit, rich ghosts. I've never seen Star Trek. He might have been in Star Trek as well.
Same, G, same. I don't know what that was in reference to, but solidarity, Sumo. Whatever that was in reference to. Wasn't Carl Real Star Trek?
So we've got Epps, Murphy, Munda. Oh,
Carl was the lead in the Doom film. I thought
in the Doom film. Oh, what the Rock? Wasn't the Rock the
I
lead
thought
in the
The
Doom?
Rock was the lead in the Doom film.
Yeah, come on, nice try. Why is he smoking?
Bad idea.
Dodge is a fucking great action hero name. Dodge, Mudner, Murphy, Epps.
Yeah. As soon as you name your child one of these things, they automatically have to be the coolest.
Whoa, shit.
They have to find other cool people to do cool shit with.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How did he fall forwards? Oh no, it's like that. Okay, Oh shit! Oh, help us, creepy child. Didn't you listen? The floor is like quicksand or something.
That's thin. That's really thin.
You did, Murphy. He's right.
Kiss him. Give him a kiss.
Yeah, get him, Dodge.
Ban. Cool ban. Cool ban for cool people.
Oh, this film is everything I hoped it would be.
Yeah? I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad this is living up to expectations.
My only worry
I just
is...
don't know how much legroom it has. Legroom? I don't know how much
Yeah, how much kind of...
longer they can do this.
I mean, I assume once they'll keep building the tension, then all hell will break loose. And then it'll be a roller coaster ride until the end.
Scramble to get off.
Oh, gross. That little dead pigeon.
Dead bird.
What? I'm not sure what they're doing here. Are they hoping to, like, find riches aboard?
Yeah, I think they talked about earlier about how it was like a pleasure cruise, like lots of rich people would have been on board, so all their
Sure.
shit would, like all the jewelry and things. Do you think the dead is that an albatross?
Could be. That would
Yeah.
make a lot of sense.
Dead albatross is a bad omen, I think, in the
Yeah,
sailing world.
famously. Because we saw someone like pull the handle to Massimo or whatever, and then all the bad stuff happened.
Thing is, the dance floor was the thing that got rinsed.
Yeah.
But surely there were. Surely the boat, the captain was at the wheel.
Was the captain not the one dancing with the girl? He
Oh,
had he had a
maybe.
pretty captainy outfit.
Everyone was on the dance floor.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, everyone, including serving staff.
Digital wristwatch. What's that doing there?
Oh.
Wouldn't have had those in the 60s, would they? Yeah, earlobes gets it.
He stores all that knowledge in his earlobes.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Hell yeah.
I think I could do the boat life.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Looks quite cosy, doesn't it?
How have you not heard of the Mary Celeste? Even I've heard of that. It's the famous sunken ghost ship, right? Or disappearing ghost ship. Why is she getting the tea? Fucking sexist. Get fucking Chinless Wonder to do it. Nothing. Yeah.
Whoa.
Ghost ship.
Is that a real story?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's one of the famous kind of ocean nautical mysteries.
Wow. No.
Hell yeah.
No, they just stopped taking the log.
This guy's talking about ghost like ships and stuff. How would you not know? Oh yeah, get him. Yeah, dodge.
It's pulling rank.
What have you seen?
Yeah, that's a better movie. That's a way better movie. What have you seen?
Oh, he's also Hispanic. He's probably not going to last that long.
Mm-hmm. I once had an opportunity to ride
2 or 3 tugs?
You ever been on a tugboat?
I don't know.
They're really cool. They're really fucking cool. They're basically just a flotation device around a really strong engine.
Right.
Like really powerful little boats.
Mm.
Oh.
What a creeper.
Oh no. We can get a little love story.
I don't know. This guy's giving me real incel vibes.
There's got to be a twist with this guy.
Yeah, yeah. I reckon he's a ghost hunter or like a ghost obsessive.
Is he a ghost?
Could be a ghost himself.
Is he the ghost?
What?
Yeah, I reckon he knew. I reckon he must have. Geez, did you play Still Wakes the Deep? No, I did not.
That is going to be my next stream, Simu. It's set on an oil rig in the 70s in
sounds
Scotland. And I don't know what the spooks are, but apparently it's really
Just
good.
go completely blind. No, I did not play that. The only two things. I was going to do 3. But obviously Silent Hill fucked us. So we only got 2 games.
What was the game before Silent Hill?
Soma,
Oh, yeah.
which was very similar. Deep ocean.
Very similar.
Very, very spooky. Which I've got the highlights for later on. So stick around for that. Highlights is just me screaming every moment that got above a certain amount of decibels. I basically put into a video.
Sumi says, I won't spoil anything, but the premise is very good. Fantastic. It looks great.
When are you going to be streaming that?
Not sure. Possibly this weekend.
Oh, as soon as that.
It's very rare that I have a free day, and I think my Saturday is free. Because I want to... It's only like 4 hours long, but I want to do the whole thing in one go.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
I will watch it on the plane. Am I flying on Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mary Celeste, American registered merchant brigantine that was discovered adrift. She was found dishevelled but seaworthy condition on a partial sail. Cargo of alcohol was intact. The captain's and crew's personal belongings were undisturbed. None of those who'd been on board were ever seen or heard from again. Thanks, Croucher.
Wow. Was that 1872? Boats are scary, man. Boats are real creepy.
I do feel like they've done their research.
Yeah, they're experts.
But
Oh,
like-
you mean
but
the
like-
movie?
But I feel like the writers, like knowing that it's caught in a kind of weather pattern
Yeah.
feels like more work than a basic Hollywood writer would generally do.
Or is that bullshit?
Might be. It feels real to me. Like I buy it.
Yeah. It might be just that they were like, well, I want it to like sink into this like whirlpool thing, so I'm gonna make that happen.
And like this keeps them stuck there now, having to stay here and for loads of spooks.
Got to fix that boat.
And also a reason to not leave because it's worth shitloads of money.
Guy hates
Look
it.
at that guy's beautiful eyelashes.
They're all gorgeous. I mean, they're all noughties actors. Like none of them are misses. Except maybe
Yeah.
Creepy McGee.
Love it. Don't call it in because you're so greedy. That'll be your undoing. You're going to get ghost chipped.
Maybe the writer was a ghost
Maybe
ship?
the writer was a ghost ship. That's a great point.
Ghost writer.
Ghost writer, nice.
Thank you.
And this is just pro ghost ship propaganda. Munda. Imagine getting past the audition. What's the name of your character?
Imagine having your
Munda.
child in your arms and going, "This is a Munda."
I mean, Munda is the surname.
Oh, is it the
I think they're
surname?
all using surnames, but I'm just like, imagine if you were a writer.
Dodge?
and
No,
you're like,
Dodge is a nickname.
Dodge
Gotta
is
be.
probably a nickname.
Dodge.
Precioso.
Did the boat just spit at him?
Yeah.
That's weird, man.
Early notice is all about the weather, though, right? Perfect storm, day after tomorrow, etc. Definitely a lot of natural disaster
They
stuff.
do give a shit about the
and
weather, yeah.
Deep Impact. Oh no, Deep Impact and Armageddon were late 90s, 98, I think. God, they're so horny for this boat. He has said this boat is beautiful. That's the third time now. Get a room, Gabriel Byrne.
He's trying to find a room.
That's true.
Trying to find a room so he can fuck this boat. Something about empty pools, man. They are.
All right, time for some spooks, I think.
Yeah.
God, I can really picture
Oh.
me walking around this room in Dark Pictures game, like pressing X on the
Yeah.
wall to see what that bullet hole
Get the
is.
quick time events.
Deep
You can
Impact Armageddon were 96, 97, says DC. I thought it was later than that. I would have guessed 97 or 98.
I think it is 97.
In fact, I don't think it's 97 because when we did a 1997 house party, I don't Want to Miss a Thing was on the playlist, and it would have been if it was 97 because every single song from the soundtrack of the party was 97.
Oh, really?
So that's why I think it's 98. But it could also be 96. I think 96 is too early.
97 house party.
Cabino da Capitano. I know,
Was
imagine
anything
that.
significant about 97?
Honestly, we just picked I thought we'd just pick a random year and see what's what, and so much cool shit happened in 1997.
Really? It's like 2008, but for video games. Video games 2008.
Oh my God.
You look at the lineup for video games released in 2008.
Oh my goodness, 98. Yes.
There you go. If you look at the lineup for video games released in 2008,
It's an insane year.
Insanely
Is
good.
that's Bioshock, right? Call of Duty, Portal,
Halo 3.
Halo 3.
It's just like when you look at it, it's just insane the amount of quality.
Yeah, it felt like video games were maturing. They've kind of been working towards,
Peaked
and then all these new games that had been kind of modern design sensibilities.
on established consoles.
Whoa!
Like, oh,
Fuck!
oh no!
She didn't hit her head at least.
Didn't she?
I don't think so. It looked like she hit her back.
Way better.
Did you just fart?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you just farted.
Me?
I thought I had a little... Would
No.
have been very funny.
Fighting on stream.
The microphone would pick it up.
I would never, John.
Well, you might not have a choice.
I might. Just had to.
The need might take you. She tucked her chin. Yes, she did. Better out than in, says Gibb and Tessie.
Not always true.
From one GT to another.
Not always true.
How many ghosts do we think there are? Is it just her?
It's all of them, I guess.
Or have all of them become ghosts? Or is she the only ghost?
Maybe she's real.
Well, she's obviously not real, is she?
Oh God!
Oh, a razor.
Bloody razor.
Just one ship, says Gareth. Oh, hell yeah. Love these Resident Evil ass camera angles.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's gonna die by falling down.
He keeps chuckling at
He's
stuff.
gonna die by falling down the lift shaft.
All right.
I think
Calling it
that's
now?
the foreshadowing of him having
Also,
a little chuckle.
they must have had so many sets.
Insane,
These
yeah.
are all just sets. It's
What is the
incredible.
budget for this movie?
Yeah, I think this is like huge Hollywood budget, and I bet it did quite
It
badly.
flopped.
Yeah.
Absolute flop of a movie.
Oh no, she
It's-
did hit her head. Or did she?
Wait, what?
Why was that blood trickling away like that? Oh god.
He's a ghost. He's a fucking ghost.
You think he's a ghost?
He's a ghost, and he's brought blood sacrifices
blood
to
is
the
not-
boat. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's a terrible shout. 20 million budget apparently. What?
That's not very much, is it?
That's tiny.
2002.
They had one set, a real ghost ship, that was also the writer. Yeah, 2002. Money wasn't that different in 2002.
I reckon it's doubled. No?
Yeah, 40 million is tiny for a blockbuster.
It's quite small.
Like Marvels are like hundreds of millions.
Yeah. This is no Marvel movie, though.
You. Ugh.
Ooh.
Also, why were you? Don't drink it, you creep.
Happy Halloween! First time
Hey,
chat from
hello, Sweden official.
Is that one of yours?
No, I don't know.
Oh, hello, Sweden
Oh,
official.
maybe that's the cat. We're watching Ghost Ship.
The link should be somewhere up in the chat.
Streamlabs will post it in a sec.
I'll post it in a minute.
It's a very good bad horror film.
It's taking an interesting turn. This is weird. Ooh,
They just
pool
use-
full of blood.
Gibb and Tessie, did they actually use the old Poseidon Adventure set? That would be so good if they did.
That would be. If that's how they save money for this film.
Don't trick us like this. Oh God.
Is his name Ferryman?
It's his surname, yeah. I know, that's hilarious for a...
What, the pool full of blood?
No, the fact that someone in this boat-based world
It's
is
called Ferryman. Or is it...
No,
he
no,
hasn't
I'm
been-
making shit up. Oh, Gibb and Tessie.
GT.
That would have been great.
There we go. Streamlabs. Thanks, Streamlabs. Does that link work, by the way?
Does what work?
The link? Because it has a little dash at the end of there, and it shouldn't be there. Just double checking that link actually works for you guys. If somebody could give me the thumbs up.
We might be the only ones watching this. Everyone else is watching
Everyone else
us
is
watch
pretending.
it. I mean, Sumi's playing disappointing Alan Wake 2 DLC.
Thanks, Castaway. Also, very thematic name. Currently.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Nice one. I love this mottled,
The lighting's great.
light. Although it seems to be originating from nowhere.
Also, this implies he's
Underwater?
Underwater. I guess if he's lower down on the boat.
It doesn't actually make much sense.
No, but it does look good.
Like this makes sense for there to be mottled.
I'm just procrastinating about what to play TBH. I kind of just want to play Cyberpunk. That's been on my list for so long since the DLC came out.
I played it when it first came out.
Same here. I really liked it.
Did I like it? Can't remember. I bought it. I just had surgery, and I was pretty bedbound.
Whoa! You were Oh my god! Are these all bodies?
Yeah.
Jesus! Oh!
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's not true. No, sorry, that was at Elden Ring when Elden Ring came out. Whoa.
Ghost Ship set was built for a 1939 movie called Pacific Liner. Oh, so they used an existing set. A month? Oh, nice. So it's modded Cyberpunk. That's great.
That is very cool.
Yeah, I played it first time around December 2020. And it was very buggy, but I had a great time. But I've heard that the updates are really good.
I had problems with the game, narratively.
Yeah, it's a bit messy.
Yeah. I made decisions in the game that led me to...
I think this is an exact scene in Dark Pictures. There's like a music hall with a piano. What were you saying?
I was just, well, the lipstick on the cigarette.
Yeah, that's good.
Super recent. What was I saying? Can't remember.
Yeah, problems with the narrative.
Oh, because I made choices and it led me to all the work I'd done with the characters. All the choices I wanted to make led me to
Oh, God.
the most generic. What do you say?
He said, Francesca, nice titties.
Oh, cool.
Not that you can hold a candle to my wife that I've now mentioned twice.
Was that what he actually said? Not that one. Not the no.
He said, not that you can hold a candle to
my
to
wife.
Mrs. Greer, but
Wow.
that is the second time he's mentioned his wife. It's the I'm 1 month away from retirement of being a boat person.
Being a boat person, yeah.
So people just died a month ago.
No. It's a cool car.
That is a cool car. I mean, would you be afraid if you just saw dead bodies?
No, you'd be like...
I wouldn't be like, I have to leave right now. I'd be
leave.
like, because there's loads of dead people on this boat.
I don't know, I'd be like, yeah,
I guess
maybe
if they died a month ago.
I need to go take a shower.
Oh, shit.
Oh, gold.
Yeah, that looks like gold.
No way those tyres would still be pumped up.
Why are there
Made
rats
all
on
the
the
food.
gold? Why on earth would they?
For a jump scare.
But why would they?
This movie does not stand up to realism. Like,
No.
for starters, there are ghosts. Ghosts aren't real, you know?
Well, let's not say things we can't take back, Gage.
That's true.
It's the rats from John's story, says DC. Hell
It's
yeah.
the capitalism rats.
Yeah.
This is just your story in a different skin. They stole it, John. Didn't know you just rewrote the plot to Ghost Ship for your story.
The man who was very a ghost chip. What are those rats eating? Exactly, Gibbon Tessie. What are the rats eating?
gold, each other.
It makes no sense. If ghosts aren't real, what's that behind you, Gege? Asks DC. It's a very good point.
Very good point. I'm not going to look.
I wouldn't look.
I'm not gullible.
It's got its hands reaching towards you. I
Oh,
think. Don't
God.
look. Leave him alone, Ghost.
Yeah, fuck off.
All right, he's gonna
Trying to watch Ghost Ship.
He's gonna give you a break, only because he likes Ghost Ship.
Oh, he's going to kill me then at the end of Ghost Ship, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Of course.
Unless you pick a good film for the episode.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if the wheel... God, I'm so disappointed about our bit about
Yeah.
having everything be Ghost Ship on the wheel.
Use a planchette and a mirror to look, Gege.
I can see in the monitor, in the...
Well, they don't show up on camera, Gege.
Whoa!
Whoa! Is that him scaring her? No. Oh my God, they are
There's
actual.
so many of them. Bagmen!
Oh, is there?
is. Good prank. It's a good prank.
And I also love when people do this because it means you get the extra scares.
Yeah, but, you know.
I mean, that's not fun, is it? It's just... I would just take the gold and run.
It's a lot of gold, that. It's like a crate this big.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, actually. Ferryman giggling.
It's a weird scene. Why is he laughing?
Yeah.
Because he couldn't open a thing immediately?
He's a ghost, man. He's a ghost.
Then how can they all interact with him? How did her pants stay up with that in her pocket? It's a great point.
That's
Also,
that's
there was-
£1 million worth of gold.
There's also
It
already
must
an open box. Why did you open another one?
That's so much gold.
Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of gold. That would be really heavy,
It
surely.
would be very heavy.
So DC has held a real gold bar and they are heavy.
You had a real gold bar.
But the floor has stayed strong around the gold.
Where have you held a
Maybe it's
real
ghost
bar?
gold.
Yeah, it probably is. I'm going to take it off the boat. It's going to disappear. Cool idea for a D&D dungeon.
What, a ship?
Floating ghost ship that you have to go plunder. That would be sick.
200 million in
300
2002.
million.
That's like $8 trillion in today money.
Uh-oh.
I've got a wife. This motherfucking ship's fucked up. I mean, that is laughable, my friend.
That is.
I know you miss your wife.
I mean,
These guys just roughhousing.
well, then it's. Oh, they'll take the gold away. Is that true? Is that true?
I believe so. Yeah, losers weepers.
Of course. Law of the land.
Yeah, don't bother with the boat.
Bank of England castaway held a gold bar.
Oh, nice.
I went to the Treasury the other day, and I was very disappointed to find out they don't actually have any gold there in the Treasury.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because we spent it all.
Yeah, it's just fucking broke. That's why. Big old empty vault. Yeah.
Fantastic. This is smart. I'm glad they've done this.
What, the gold?
I really like it when people make sensible decisions, and then if stuff goes wrong, fine. But at least they're not being stupid.
Yeah.
My pet peeve of horror films is when they do something stupid, and I'm like, well, now I just cannot care if you
Yeah,
die.
you made a bad decision.
Yeah, you made a stupid decision that's really obviously bad, and now your death is inevitable. Whereas if they're doing the right stuff and they still die, I'm like, great, I sympathise. John has it invested in the Cayman Islands. Hell yeah. I wish. I mean, I don't wish. I don't want to be a tax dodger, but I'd love to be able to invest things in... Oh, propane!
Uh-oh. Ghosts being naughty.
Oh, does she want them to stay, maybe? Little ghosty girl. They sold all the treasury gold in the mid-2000s, I think.
Sold it all.
Oh, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, So there's another ghost.
No!
He died first.
He did die first.
The Hispanic guy died first. Oh shit, Santos. We've learned his name.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
This is not where I expected this to go. So several of them dead in the same explosion.
I think just Santos.
You think just Santos?
I'm not
No,
Grim
there you go.
Amanda.
That's the list of the dead. It's got to be.
No, they wouldn't bother killing them all in one go. Whoa, that's
Why?
a long one.
No way.
That's such
A bad idea.
Well, she's dead.
The boat is no longer floating. You are fucked.
And also, that will then suck underwater because it's sinking.
Terrible idea.
Okay, Grizz is still alive.
No, Santos is
I mean, he
dead.
did get in the water very quickly. Excuse me, Santos, if that is your real name, Bart Simpson. But your phony credit card is of no use here. Right, so Ghost was like, don't do that, he will. So there's worse Ghost than her.
I think she was referring to the pilot starting the boat. He's going to blow it up or something like that. Or maybe there's another.
Well, I think she meant that
she's a good ghost.
that she knew that the propane had been turned
Yeah.
by, I reckon he is evil Ghost.
There's a good ghost and evil ghost.
Yeah, Jack.
So it was the ship they went to go see.
Right, that's what I thought. Shit, so Santos is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, get him. Get him.
I love it. Wrap him up in that blanket.
Yeah.
Sumu says, do you know it's actually my job, not tax dodging. I work in anti-laundering and countering terrorist financing.
Whoa.
I've got behind you, old money man. You'll never catch me, Susan. That's awesome, though. You
That's
so you
cool.
get those fucking tax dodgers.
Get them tax dodgers.
Fucking take them down.
Anti-laundering.
I go after corpos mostly. Fuck yeah.
That's fucking cool. That's a really fucking cool job.
When I first did a Cyberpunk playthrough, I went for is it Street Kid? They're like the most kind of. It felt like the most appropriate Cyberpunk character. You've got like Nomad, Street Kid, and Corpo.
I went for Corpo.
And then I want to play again. I'll be Corpo.
I went for Corpo because I work for a corporation. But I was disappointed in that it just like didn't really seem to matter.
Yeah, there was like 2 Street Kid missions, and then it just goes into the main.
Just you're like fine, yeah.
I think Street Kid fits the best with the main story.
Oh yeah, they're fucked now. They can't leave.
Yeah.
You're the best damn spot welder I know. God, so what's it called? Generic, I guess.
Wait, are they trying to fix the main boat?
Yeah, they have to. No, actually, sorry. What's the guy wants to build? It was Ebbs. Is that?
Ebbs. No,
Oh,
Greer.
Greer wants to build a raft. So Murphy's dead.
Sounds like Murphy's not qualified.
Yeah.
There's no way Murphy's dead.
No, Murphy's dead. Oh!
Hell yeah, get him. Fucking bitch. Murphy won't be dead. Murphy's coming back.
You think so?
I don't even know how he died. Was it in the explosion?
In the explosion.
No, he's too important a character to die. Maybe he'll come back as a ghost.
Do you think this art has any sort of significant meaning in terms of the plot?
What's that?
Like something about greed or... Well, they're kind of being punished for no reason. Like, a lot of the time in horror movies, like...
They're not being...
They're getting
there
their
it is.
comeuppance. Oh, no, he is alive. Cool.
They've not really been that greedy.
No.
This is their job.
It's actually their job, yeah.
It's not like they were warned against the
they're
gold.
They're not bad people.
Yeah. Nomad has a satisfying arc if you also do the Nomad ending. I did do the Nomad ending.
I also... Well, no, I didn't do the Nomad ending. I chose the generic ending, got really mad at myself. But it's because... If we talk about... Spoilers? Can we talk about Cyberpunk spoilers?
I don't mind. I've played it.
So, spoilers for Cyberpunk. It's because I knew that doing the Nomad ending, I was like, everyone's going to fucking die. And I don't want everyone to die for me. I know that if we do this, loads of the characters are going to die. And it's going to be like, oh, just so you could, live. And I was like, no, that's bullshit. So I did the main ending, and then everyone gets really mad at you when you do the main ending and you have other relationships going on. And it felt really bad. But then I did the Nomad ending, and exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. So there was no, good ending for me.
That's cyberpunk, baby.
That's Cyberpunk.
They're all getting drunk.
I also hated Keanu Reeves.
There was nothing in that bottle.
You think he's acting?
He just went...
You think he's acting?
He kind of went... But they haven't even put water in it. Shark Trooper is back.
Hey,
Sorry,
Shark.
Shark Trooper 77 is back. Oh, no, you won't, my friend.
I like the mystery. And the misery, sorry. Beans!
Oh, hell yeah.
That's probably going to be fine. Tinned food? Yeah, it'll be fine.
This guy looks like Draco Malfoy grown up. He looks like Tom Felton, but older. Are they eating all the ghost food? This is surprisingly uneventful.
Yeah, I'm just sort
They're
of...
just fucking wandering around.
they wandered about a bit. It took them ages to find the gold. Then the boat blew up. And now they're wandering around again.
Oh, here we go. Kumiko May says, hi, what are we watching? A film called Ghost Ship.
Ghost Ship. The link is...
The Streamlabs link will come on in a second.
Yeah.
It is a bad film from 2002, and it's not that scary.
Yeah, it's doing okay. I see why it didn't do well.
Yeah.
It's mainly banter. that was exactly.
What a laugh. These guys need to kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No.
No. No. Oh!
What?
That is horrid.
That's very silly. That's incredibly silly.
Right, so
There you go, there's the link. Oh, thanks, Shark.
good protein. Damn right.
Yeah, don't let those maggots go to waste. You gonna eat those, bro?
So is Murphy just having hallucinations in the captain's chamber then?
Yeah.
Imagining he's the captain.
Yeah. I think Murphy...
I saw it coming a mile away though.
What? The
Cast-
maggots?
Castaways claiming to see something a mile away. What was it?
I think it's probably the maggots. I reckon. I was not seeing that come.
No, I didn't either.
I thought it was just really good beans.
Sue says, listening to this with no context is neat. Love it. Sue refusing to watch.
Refusing to get involved.
What was that?
Maffets.
Oh, the Maffets.
Maggots.
Stephen Maffets. Oh God, these are all going to be dildos or something.
What?
And then she'd be like, oh no, I'm touching all these dildos.
Why would it be dildos?
Just something that she'd be
Why?
grossed out by, accidentally touching. I'm a cyberpunk now, Toombs. Got to get those eddies.
Toombs. I forgot about Toombs.
Oh,
Oh, scary.
Oh great, he's back with fucking singer. Get some Kingston Fought Me.
So he did get drunk. He got drunk.
Yeah, it was just, there wasn't any liquid in the bottle he was pretending to drink from.
Ah, yes. Acting. This is kind of cool.
Oh no.
This CG is a little lackluster.
Oh shit, this is cool.
He's going back in time.
This has got some real Shining vibes to it. Look at all these white people applauding.
It does have Shining vibes. I've watched The Shining so many times.
Yeah?
Yeah, too much.
Oh no.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
I've never seen Beetlejuice.
I've never seen Beetlejuice.
Good evening, Captain. Look at his trousers. They are so early noughties. No.
So what is their sin here? What's going on? It
mean,
seems like because he's my wife.
He is now.
And now it's suddenly.
This is very Silent Hill, right? He's being tempted to cheat
Yeah.
his wife, or feeling guilt, and she'll be a big old stinky corpse or something.
Is that Silent Hill 1?
2.
2. You
haven't-
played Silent Hill 2?
I know the twist, unfortunately,
Oh, okay.
just because it's such an old game.
Damn.
This guy's got so many great lines.
That's a very weird...
No, you still can.
You definitely
are
still
emotionally cheating, and also, she's dead.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's going to be like the maggot. It's going to be kissing with a massive maggot.
Yeah, it's always
It's
maggots.
just a maggot every time.
Beetlejuice is a fun film, says Gareth. Just watched the new one.
I like The Shining. It wasn't scary, but tremendously uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's kind of unsettling. I read the book a couple of years ago. It's really good.
Yeah. Is
Right.
it good? Is it actually good?
It's quite different from the film. I liked it a lot. Katie. Is she English?
She's English. She's
The spookiest
She was
kind
not
of
allowed
ghost.
to be Italian.
Yeah. Mamma mia.
Oh no.
Oh, I think she might be Italian.
Yeah.
A little hint of... Oh,
No, she's definitely not.
Emily Browning is Australian, but often plays English, says Castaway.
Oh, is that the actress?
I think I referred the book for Jack's character, says Sue. He seemed to have lucid good moments while in the movie. He was just like an unlikable homicidal ass. He did have a homicidal ass in the movies. Yeah, I agree. The character gets more development in the book. Ooh!
Whoa!
What a line.
Oh my God! There's ghosts on this
You really
ship.
are a fucking ghost.
She's a fucking ghost.
Yeah.
This is. What's the name for like a? And they're.
A succubus.
Yeah, I was gonna say a succubus. Does that count?
Oh God, now you're giving us character development. We don't care. Just spooks. This is very slow. Oh, Santos is the guy that just died. Oh, fair enough. Oh, do they pick up something spooky? They picked up... Oh, maybe the gold is haunted. I'm going to blow my nose. Sorry, microphone.
It's all right. Cursed gold. Cursed gold, it seems.
There might even be cursed gold in Man of Medan.
Did they really just carbon copy this? Get this?
Might not be gold, but they're definitely like boxes with creepy
Boxes
stuff
with
in
shit
that
in
are
it.
valuable. In Man of Medan, the twist is that it's some kind of oh my
There's
god,
boobs in this movie. My God.
ghost boob.
Is this the reason it's an 18?
Yeah, so far I'm not seeing anything to.
I think that might be the reason.
But we didn't even see full tit.
Yeah, we did. Well,
Might be
More-
full
more
tit.
than- more
Might be
than-
full tit for you. It was very tastefully done. It's Cortez's gold from Pirates of the Caribbean. Boobs, says Sumo.
I always don't like in movies where it seems that the characters are very easily seduced. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I always think it's really like lazy.
it's very unlikable as
very
as
unlikable.
a character as well.
Yeah.
Marked.
And it feels like the characters aren't given like not a fair chance, but it's like I don't see enough people who are trying to be seduced or
Yeah.
being seduced and refuse it. You know,
Yeah,
it always seems like, oh well, that's just the way it just
he
happens.
has all the souls he needs.
Oh no! The Dark Lord shall return.
The afterlife.
I told you, blood sacrifices.
Ooh. We can't leave the ship. He blew up our escape.
Yeah. While you still can. That ship has sailed.
Quite literally. How has he suddenly realised that we have to leave?
Oh no. Oh no.
Is there anything to be said for another sacrifice?
He's
Well,
being haunted.
it's me, your generic Latin American colleague.
It does do that. This movie has currently been doing that.
You're getting your religions confused there, my friend. Okay.
Revenge.
So if you die here,
You're trapped.
you get trapped. Oh, God. I can't wait to see what she really looks like. Bro, you know she's a ghost. If you thought she wasn't, this would be one thing.
I guess he's
Oh shit, it's only 26. Oh, we've got some butt there. Okay,
yeah,
at least we've got full on boob.
yeah.
If you're going to have an 18, unzips.
Oh,
Bro.
zips! That's so funny. Oh
No, no. It was the elevator
no!
shaft.
It was the elevator shaft.
Bravo, Jeej.
Oh, there we go.
Fantastic.
And she couldn't just be. That's so funny. Fuck.
Killed by booty.
Killed by the booty.
That's fantastic.
I'll give the credits to this movie. Him falling through her into the elevator shaft is very good.
Yeah,
As
that's
deaths
fantastic.
go.
And they set that up pretty well. I do find boring visions of thinking something's not what it is when we know it is what it is very tedious.
Yeah.
Because you just have to wait for them to slowly figure out what we already know. There's no like...
Yeah. I do feel like they didn't need to give that character a wife. It would have been more believable. It would have been more believable.
Yeah. Having him cheat on her is you're right, it's so much less believable. Oh, this guy, I don't want him to be a saviour.
Oh no.
How are they going to get... Oh.
What? What? It's just a...
What the fuck?
Aquarium.
Little tap on the arm there for the lovers.
Yeah, they
They are so gay for each other.
2003. That's the movie. It's not ready for it, but they would be.
They are screaming no homo as they basically hold hands.
Yeah, literally, they are. Oh, that's such a shame. I just think like you could have made him not have a wife and be desperate.
Yeah, to be horny.
Be like, oh, I've been on a boat all my life and I can't,
Yeah.
you could have built that into his character so he would have been seduced by it, but...
And then other people can reject his advances, so like she's the only one that shows him affection. He can be a bit incel.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. And you just have to be like... But instead you went the exact opposite. He's a handsome guy that has a wife.
Yeah.
That,
The one thing we know about him is that he loves his wife, supposedly.
literally his only character trait.
It's not gay if you're a ghost, says Sumu.
It's not gay if you're a ghost, which I think is...
So they're going to try and fix this boat?
This
40-year-old boat.
montage. In a montage, yes.
I mean, I guess what else can they do, right? C4.
Where'd you get C4 from?
Well, because this is the kind of shit they do. Like, this is their actual
But their
job.
boat was blown up.
Well, they brought a bunch of stuff aboard, I assume.
And then the boat was blown up. Oh, aboard the thing.
I mean,
doubt
we
it.
didn't see that happen.
Maybe,
so.
maybe.
Yes, exactly. With that kind of tear, how is it not sinking? Doing some welding, some hyperbaric welding, Jeej?
Oh, of course, yes, because welding works underwater if it's hyperbaric.
Apparently.
What we've, learnt from GT's extensive underwater welding career. Also, I didn't realise the chat went nuts when it's boobs, titties,
Yeah.
tasteful nudes.
I hope this reveals loads more ghosts.
Oh, boat's pissing a little.
So who is the he? That's what we need to know. And is he attached to the boat, or is he attached to this like area of sea? It's got to be attached to the boat.
Gold, I think.
Oh, you think it's the gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. The cursed gold.
Yeah.
That's why they have the best spot welder this side of the Atlantic. Very good, Gareth. Oh yeah, so those are the rocks they're going to get dashed
There it
upon.
is.
This is, I don't say this lightly, a bad film.
You know what? I admire that you admit that.
I
After
am
gunning so hardly for it.
I thought this was going to be fun bad, but it is, I think, just boring.
It's just a bit boring.
There were some funny bits, like him falling through her was very funny, but altogether too few spooks,
Yeah.
which means that all of the borings, like, there's not enough
Yeah.
camp silliness to make up for the lack of substance.
You're so right.
It's just a bit empty.
This movie takes itself too seriously.
Yeah, for how dumb
for how
it is.
shit it is. Yeah.
I am still having a great time because
Yeah.
it's detached from the quality of the film.
Absolutely.
What? That's his
Is
wife?
that his wife?
Oh no.
That's a nasty death. Nah, he's dead.
I think he might be dead. I agree. If we weren't laughing together in the chat, I'd have turned it off, says Gibb and Tess.
Oh yeah. We fully would. I would have stopped watching this movie. I think. When did I get bored of it? Probably when they were just wandering around the halls after the boat blew up.
Love it.
They're
These
so
guys are
honestly,
so dumb.
So good. Oh no.
Shark Trooper 77 says, I agree with you, John Gracie, but I knew after 15 minutes.
Oh dang.
I want to show you something. I'm an English ghost. Call blimey, Governor.
It's going to touch her heart. It's doing a Vulcan mind meld.
I will say, great opening though.
Yeah, best part of the movie, actually.
Very confident opening for what is quite a poor film.
Very naughty.
What the fuck is this?
What?
This music.
Oh,
Rodent poison.
Oh, now we're just going to... So this is lazy as fuck. This is so lazy. To give all the mystery exposition about what happened at the end of the movie through a flashback. That's so shit.
So is it Incredibly Evil Guy?
Yeah, it's definitely Evil Man. Oh, because I don't think he got...
Listen to this music. Do, 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 do,
This is so shit. This is so shit.
So the people who didn't get chopped got poisoned.
Yeah. Yeah, at the same time.
I suppose that's probably why it's an 18 as well. The opening is very
It's
graphic.
very gory. What is this music?
It's fucking fantastic. Oh,
What, there was a massacre afterwards? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's the nice waiter man who helped her with her puzzle.
Jesus.
It is.
That is the guy.
It's the Nazis. It's
Of course, instead of the salad, it's all guns.
oh, and they put everyone in the pool.
Right. Hence all the bullet holes.
Hence and where did all the bodies go?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
There was a betrayal.
What happened there? Did he...
I think they killed their other
The big leader guy.
big leader guys. They're killing each other now to have a greater share of the gold, I think.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just we're supposed to think that the gold has just sent them all mad. Ugh.
Is that it? I don't really know what that... Oh, they hung the girl. That's the girl. They hung the girl.
Right, so they're doing a big gold heist, but they also, for some reason, killed their boss. Wait, Singer? Is she part of it?
I think then the ghosts... Yeah. Yeah?
Or maybe she's
No,
the big bad.
She's a ghost now? Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I think red dress. Oh, no.
There we go. Yes. So
So she's not a
gold
ghost, she's
heist.
just...
Yeah. It's like the beginning of Dark Knight, but far worse.
Yeah. Maybe that's the man that the Ghost Girl's talking about?
Oh, it's going to be the guy. It's the
So
guy.
this is the big evil
There we go.
demon.
It's the big reveal. It's the guy that brought them here.
Yeah, I mean, we always knew he was evil.
Yeah.
Is he ghosting her now?
He's set up an
maybe he
elaborate
just
Rip
killed-
Goldberg machine to kill her.
So he's not necessarily like an evil ghost. He's just,
He's just an evil man.
I mean, this music, fuck, man.
It's so bad.
Jesus. Oh, we did not
Ooh.
need to see that. Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
He just put some kind of hook scar on her.
It's Mr. Man.
Oh, it is him.
Yeah. It's Mr. Creepy Man.
I mean, that makes sense. There's absolutely no reason why he would have just come upon them in that pub.
Yeah. But oh God.
So he was a ghost all along. You're quite right. Oh, that's a weird cut.
Just
Absolute
to have
whiplash
the
coming out of that.
entire, like, interesting bit of the
Oh
plot.
shit, he's already drowned. Although, could be. Why has he got a photo of that guy in his hand? This could be a vision. Oh no.
Oh no. There we
Okay.
go.
There's only 15 minutes of the film left. Oh shit. We'll go and get him out. Don't give up. This plays tricks on you.
God, this movie. This movie's so bad.
Yeah, it's really bad, isn't
So
it?
bad.
What was your beef with all of that being in a flashback?
Oh, I just think you could have absolutely explained the interesting part of this movie, like what happened on the boat. Like the mystery is what happened on this boat.
Yeah.
That's what all good ghost stories are about. Are like
what happened on
know
this boat?
What happened on the boat?
On this particular boat.
And you could have lengthened that out across the whole movie. Instead, you went, we didn't really do anything the whole movie, and then we explained it in like 15 seconds through
Sure.
flashbacks. It's like, oh, cool. You could have the final part of the puzzle revealed through a flashback,
Yeah.
I think. But the fact that they spent so much time on this boat and they just didn't piece it together until little girl was just like,
Yeah.
boop.
Yeah, that's fair. Here's
a
the
bit
plot
lazy.
button. DC says, we're mostly ghosts at night. Mostly.
We could have watched pig racing. I told you, John. Should I just watch pig racing? Was Ghost Ship a disappointment?
Well,
You
what
weren't
did you-
watching with us, Viv. Oh, what a...
You happened, ghost.
Imagine pig racing in little Halloween costumes. Oh, that would be so good.
Nice. We just shoot him. Just kill him. It's clearly an evil ghost. The two most similar looking
Couldn't
white
bother
men.
to Do the app.
He was dead all along. What in the Sixth Sense? Spoilers, Sue.
Spoilers.
You can't be spoiling the Sixth Sense. Oh no. Oh no, is he going to get minced? Oh Jesus!
Oh, God!
Why is he dying like this? There was no tension to that. That was really weird.
This movie is a little... It's a little Final Destination.
That is bizarre. No, Final Destination has so much build up towards each death.
Oh, right.
It's so
That
convoluted.
man just died.
There was no tensional stakes to that. Why did he die?
Cut to scene, he's dying. And
That
was
makes
it.
no sense. He's the best spot welder in all of Christendom.
Oh, was that our... Was that our... Oh, God.
Dumb. We could have watched so much pig racing. Wait, who's that? Is that the other guy?
Yeah.
Is that his boyfriend?
Yeah, that's the boyfriends. They're done. They're done.
Could have watched pig racing.
Watching Scotland Home of the Year. What's Scotland's Home of the Year?
I don't know, some dump home makeover thing.
I just think you'd like Final Destination, Jeej. Well,
Final
maybe
Destination
we'll
is
find
great
out.
fun. It's way better than this shit.
We might find out.
There's a reason there isn't 5 Ghost Ship movies the way there are Final Destination. Ghost Ship has been rubbish, Gorge.
It's been fucking awful.
There is a... Oh, here we go. There is a certain charm. Final Destination is great, says DC. Oh, here we go. Here's some good old-fashioned noughties misogyny. Listening to a woman. Shoot his ass. This is big bad. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot his ass.
Bit creepy.
You're not. You're a ghost, though. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shoot his ass. First good thing that's happened.
I was going to say, the first likable character
I would be
trait.
so annoyed if he'd fallen for that.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm going to redeem so much next October. Might clear all the points. Who knows?
Have either of you watched The Descent? The Descent is fucking terrifying. You seen that, Jude?
Yeah, I studied it in school.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good ass film. One of my favourite horror endings of all time.
Yeah, real good.
I love a staggeringly bleak ending.
Yeah.
And it delivers.
Absolute. The absolute soul crushingness of the end.
Yeah, it's so good.
Don't you dare, GT. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Might have a whole new system next year. A whole new currency.
This is bad, but not in a
If there
fun
is
way.
next
It's just
year.
bland and unimaginative. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shit movie. I can't wait to get how low these ratings are going to be across the board.
Sumu says, nerd.
Oh, not your own boat. Dream bigger, mate. You have 300 million pounds worth of gold. He's like, I can get another boat. There are 2 endings. They had to make it lighter for the US audiences. Really? With The Descent. So in the US audiences didn't get the real ending. Holy shit.
Isn't it an American film?
No, I think it might be Hammer.
Ugh.
I studied Hammer horror in school.
Where's the cave system? Because it's got...
It's in America, but I think they're in the UK first, and then they go over to America.
Because it's got Thora Birch in it, isn't it? The only other film she's been in other than American Beauty.
I think they're British, aren't they?
Was it,
I think
was it Thora Bird?
Oh, are they British?
I think she's British. Ah! I'm an evil ghost.
I love the shirt. The shirt that... Do you see that?
What happened?
When he was morphing, it was just like he turned around, everything was normal, but the shirt then just went slowly down him.
Great.
Because he was like, I can't have this undershirt on. That's not me.
Souls without sin can't be marked. Oh, hell yeah.
What a shit comparison.
Ah.
Oh, so he's a... Yeah.
Oh,
I was going to say earlier,
that sucks
his
to
name's
be...
Ferryman.
So he is, that's why he's ferryman.
He's ferrying souls of the
he's
damned to-
Charon.
To the underworld.
All right, I actually quite like that.
I was going to say, I was like, sure, yeah, definitely. This is cool.
Yeah, this is fun. I
This
like that he's an off. Oh no.
Yeah, the motive is great.
Yeah. Although
The execution has still been
so
shit.
what happens? He wants to
He wants to
fix
sin
the ship.
souls,
Does he actually need to ferry them? Where does he need to take them?
To hell.
Why does he need a boat to take them to hell? But he was saying that souls without sin can't be marked.
He can't take sins, he can't take innocent souls to hell.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I think he needs the boat fixed for future victims. That makes no sense.
Yeah, none of it makes any sense.
Why does he need a boat to go to hell?
Cool concept, him like being a ferryman and trapping souls around him to... Oh, they've all escaped because he's dead and the boat's sinking.
Ah. So they've all been trapped here because he hasn't managed to get them to hell. Oh, so he did say he'd take them to the other side, didn't he? When he had enough.
Yeah.
So he just needs more souls. Come on, absolute creepazoid.
What a shit movie. Sorry, I can't stop.
Yeah, it's rubbish.
But it's rubbish.
I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you.
God, I just don't care.
Yeah.
Just don't care.
I think that's it. There's no characters to like, and the plot is confusing.
The Aurora Borealis makes, I guess it's
Aurora Borealis
is it
in your ghost ship.
symbolism? Is it symbolism?
Oh, look, they're all going to heaven. I'd
Yeah.
like some of them to be going to hell, though.
Yeah,
Like
some of them
a few
getting
of the people
dragged
on the
down.
ships were just shitty. This is so dumb.
All rich people go to heaven, John.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they're all rich people. They
did
all should
you-
go to hell.
Yeah. Did you not learn anything
I'm sure
from
some of
your
them,
short
some
story?
of them were pedos, some
No,
murderers.
they're
Some
all
of them,
going
were,
to heaven.
some
Look
of them
at
were
them.
probably fucking financial investors
All
who
going
should
to
all
heaven.
go to hell.
Doesn't matter.
So he's been stopping them from going to hell, but he also can't take them to hell because he hasn't got a boat. This is dumb. Like, if he was keeping them from heaven and hell, because he was somehow gained some power from stopping them moving on, that would make sense. But he's supposed to move them on, but he hasn't. Then he's useless. He's a shit ferryman.
He's literally the opposite of
Yeah.
a ferryman.
I think it would have made sense if he's like, I'm supposed to take them to heaven or hell, but I refuse because if I keep them here, they're miserable, and I feed off their misery.
So you're saying
and
this
that
movie
gives
should
me
have had
powers.
had an anti-capitalism message where he's like, all these capitalist piece of shit rich people are going to hell, and I've got to take them there.
Or like just that he's refusing to engage in the system, and that's why he's dangerous.
Mm.
Because in heaven and hell, you have to take people somewhere, and if you don't, they're just kind of clogging up the world,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why this ghost ship is all weird and fucked up. But the fact that he couldn't take them to hell anyway until he had enough. / also he needs the boat fixed. Which one is it? Because the ghost kid said if he has enough, we can go to heaven. But maybe he's just lying to her.
Yeah, maybe.
But he also does want to take them to hell, which is why he wants them to fix the boat. The fact that it's logistics that's stopping him from taking them to hell is absolute bollocks. You need to fix my physical boat so I can sail you to a mythical place. That is rubbish.
It's bad. It's bad.
If it's like I need enough dead people to like, I don't know, open a gate to hell or something, like every time someone dies it releases spirit energy, like there's some bullshit you can spin, but you need to be consistent with it.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense.
Fucking nonsense. I hate this film.
Yeah. you were so down for it.
I thought it'd be good.
I could have, well, no, I couldn't have, but to be fair.
You were
like,
down for it as well, thank you
I
very
was-
much.
I was
We were
very
going to put every single thing on
I
the
was
wheel.
down for the bit.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no.
All right, I take it all back. Is this the gold?
Ghost Ship 2, yeah.
Wait, they sunk it. Oh, is this all the guys? Isn't this the crewmates? Yeah. He's
What?
back.
What?
Makes no sense. Yeah, it's the whole crew.
What a...
That's the worst film I've ever seen. I thought it was great, says Sumu. Well,
That
you
was
weren't
bad.
Sumu wasn't watching it, so doesn't know for shit. Hey, why did Gabriel Byrne just die just in the tank? He didn't get a moment. He didn't get a scene.
No, he just died.
He didn't get a thing where
Just
the water
showed
was
up and
pouring
he
in.
died off
He died
screen.
off screen.
What the fuck?
That sucks.
What is this fucking movie?
Yeah, Sumu thought it was great. Proof that Sumu wasn't watching it. You made the best choice, Choom. Oh yeah, because Sue's playing Cyberpunk or whatever. He was an intern and didn't get the final trainings, as given Tessie.
I'm so fucking mad at that movie. That movie
Suck it,
was
Arasaka.
garbage.
The real hell is the logistics we dealt with along the way.
Awful.
The music does not fit at all. I don't know what you mean. J.N. Oh, is that Jane?
Yeah,
Not
that's Jane.
J.N.
Yeah.
Arms.
No, that's Jane.
Jane Arms.
Yeah, Jane, that's what that's
Jane Arms.
font
The font makes me cringe.
Yeah, that's
This is
fair.
the font they used at the start, which made sense because it was a cute kind of throwback.
Can
But
you hold fort while I go to...
yeah, I'm just going to slag this film off. I think that is the worst film I've seen this year.
Oh, yeah.
I can't think of anything less satisfying than that I've watched. Someone's doing fireworks. Can you hear the fireworks? Some Halloween fireworks. I think this is the first time I used the not for me button on Netflix as given Tessie. Yeah, that film sucked a fat one, and not in a good way. Finn, says Sumu. Are you making a fish joke? Fireworks here too, says Vivalog. Viv was going to join us on stream, but was feeling a little bit tired, so sadly she won't be here with us. Yeah, a real scrote film. Not even kind of revealing of the time period as well. I thought it might be kind of kitschy and noughties, early noughties. Oh, Diwali. Is it Diwali today? Did not know that. I had a cracking nap though, says Vivalog. That's good. She was very sleepy. The Steel Foreman, Peter Exton, Wayne Porter, and something else. Riggers. Unit Nurse, Jeff Woods. Special makeup effects, which were not very good. I would say the effects were very weak. And this music is so dumb. It's kind of like new metal with a bit of thrash. Utterly devoid of... I mean, this music is very evocative of the film. It is just meaningless and shouty with no substance.
Absolute fucking garbage, that movie.
Yeah, rubbish.
What would you rate? Have you rated it out of 10 yet?
I would say out of 10, I would give that a 4.
Yeah, I would go as low as 3.
Yeah, I could shift it to 3. I didn't want to go too...
Actually, to be fair,
I don't give it too low. Like, the set was good.
Yeah.
The sound design was pretty good. There was a couple... The opening was great.
Opening was sick, and
The concept is quite good. It's just a bit messy. This is the end of the nu metal era. 2002, is that the end of nu metal? I guess so.
Do you remember the ending of The Matrix?
First one?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he flies into the end of Greece.
He fucking flies
Yeah,
up.
but that's not heavy metal, that's rage.
Well, yeah, same kind of concept though, like, you know.
I would say Rage Against the Machine, I would not
No, it's better music.
I would not group them in with nu metal. I think they're political and much more tuneful and...
I always feel quite bad when I put on Rage Against the Machine. And
You feel bad?
Well, yeah, because it's like, oh, this is about me.
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm the media. And it's a lot of their...
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh,
Part of the problem.
I'm part of the problem. Yeah.
Fuck you, I won't do
Exactly,
what you
yeah,
tell me.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the Christmas #1 video? Where
Christmas #1?
Yeah, where it's like they go, right, here's Rage Against the Machine with what's that song called? Forgot.
That's Killing in the Name.
Killing in the Name. With Killing in the Name now, we've asked them. There's a lot of profanity in the song. We've asked them not to say any of the swear words in it. So enjoy. And they do like a live rendition. He goes, "I won't do what you tell me." It's like the build-up. I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do it. They immediately like pan away, and they're like, "Oh shit, we gotta cut that. We're done.
That
We're
is
done."
fan-fucking-tastic.
And they immediately cut away from the. Oh, I'm really sorry. Gonna apologise.
Don't tell
It's like,
Rage Against the Machine what to do.
Yeah, it's just like
Clues in the
like,
title.
Come on, you just like set yourself up so badly.
That's
like that.
so funny.
So bad.
I love that he didn't do it in the build-up.
Yeah, they really got him by surprise. It's a really good video.
It's brilliant. Was Carl Urban dead all along, or did our boy live? He got really unceremoniously mashed up in the gears of a ship for no reason.
Yeah.
That is literally the kind of death that happens in Dark Pictures, where you miss a button press and your character gets ground up by a thing, and it's just helpful to get rid of them, because otherwise they're clogging up the cast by the end. So he just died. He died in a stupid way. Gabriel Byrne died off camera, which is very offensive.
Yeah, awful.
Who else died?
Did you go over the elevator death?
I mean, that was good. I'd say that's what I thought all of the deaths would be.
The characters though, like the death should have been the character. If you're going to do character-led death, like at least set the character up correctly.
Okay, thing about him dying, Greer, was at least he kind of sinned, right? Because by the fact that he fancied or kept mentioning his wife, meant at least he was sinning by lusting after this other woman.
But lust is a sin. Lust can be sin without adultery.
I know, but like someone just being like, "This woman's sexy," and then dying, it's like,
Maybe they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah.
What message are you sending there? Don't find people attractive.
What did the others do wrong?
No one did anything wrong, but I'm saying his was one that actually made sense in terms of if you wanted to have people die for like dramatic reasons.
But that's why it makes me mad, because he's the outlier. They had this whole like, oh, they're bad and they should die because they're sinning.
They didn't really.
They did it once.
Yeah, well, I think that's just generally what happens in horror films, right? The people who do something shitty, we like to see them be killed off in interesting ways as a kind of sense of justice.
But none of the other guys had anything wrong with them.
No, they were all fine.
They were not likable, but they weren't like.
Certainly weren't likable,
No.
but they weren't
anything.
they weren't dickheads.
They weren't dicks. Yeah.
It has a 37% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, yeah, I mean, I said 4 out of 10, so I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Carl Urban was ultimately forgettable in this. He was entirely forgettable. I did enjoy the maggots scene there. That was good.
That was. You know,
That was a good twist.
It was a good twist. I didn't expect it.
Unlike DC, who predicted it, I did
Yeah.
not see that
You
coming.
can see every twist, every movie twist under the sun. Should we take a 5-minute break?
Take a 5-minute break, then
Nice.
then let's watch another film.
Sure. Oh, back in 5 minutes. Oh wait, where's my keyboard? There it is.
You got to do it on the thing.
Got to do it on the thing. 5-minute break, people. Get
All right.
back here. Oh wait, hang on. 5-minute timer. No.
5-minute time.
Why is
there
the
you go.
5-minute timer? Why is it doing display capture? Shouldn't do that at all.
Don't know, Cheech. What have you done?
I don't know. I don't know why that's there. Cool. Bye.
Okay. I don't know if that's working. Gigi is downstairs. So I think I've transitioned and I'm back.
Did we run over time?
We did.
You did it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on it.
He's a pro. Absolute pro. Right, do you want to, let's order some food.
Okay. Gareth says, have to head off, but enjoy the second film. And if I'm not back in time, congrats, Gigi, on the month of streams.
Thank you so much.
You can do it yourself, Gareth. He's here. He's back.
Yes, thank you, Gareth. Garrett or Garrett? Garrett.
Odd Garrett, but Gareth is his meat name.
Oh, I didn't know
His meat space name.
Right, I didn't know that. I've always just called him Garrett.
You can call him Big G. He likes that.
Big G. Thanks, Big G.
G unit.
That's a big. Oh, where the fuck's my microphone? There it is. That is it's very nice of you to say. And yeah, it's been a big fucking month. It's crazy. I'm glad we're finishing it with a double bill.
Yeah.
And then some more stuff after that. So stick around. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. And I'm glad.
Shark Trooper 77 says, "Is that a Holly and a tempo I hear?"
Is that a what?
A Holly and a tempo I hear.
Oh, they've just started streaming, haven't they?
Oh. Did you say meat space Sumu? Absolutely vile, haha. Absolutely.
No, I did. No, Holly and Tempest are not here.
No, they're not. They're not in this house.
They're not in this house.
What are you hearing, Shark Trooper 77?
What a crazy twist that would be if all of a sudden they showed up.
Yeah.
It would have been nice. It would have been nice. But I think Holly's doing some Pokemon streams right now.
What a nerd.
What a nerd. Go show some love to Holly. I think they're about to start. So
No, don't go. Stay with
leave,
us.
Don't leave. Actually, yeah.
Gigi's been streaming all fucking month. Don't abandon him now.
Yeah, Holly opens Pokemon cards all the time. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Does all that nerd shit.
all that nerd shit.
Shark Trooper 77. I heard other voices.
Wow. I think Shark Trooper thinks that there's some sort of conspiracy going on, but I can promise you they're not here.
They're not here.
They're not.
Wink.
Wink.
Sumu says the sound is coming from inside the stream. Indeed. I'm going to say hi to them, Shark Trooper 77. As long as you come back, that is acceptable.
You know where the real Halloween spooks are.
But if you leave and don't come back, the door is closed to you forever. The summoning circle will close.
Yeah.
The sphincter will shut. And
whole thing.
Nothing shall be allowed inside.
Yeah. We're actually going to start. We're going to continue. Who people that aren't here at the end of the stream, we're going to just make it all private, and they're going to be able to watch.
Yeah.
For forever.
They're going to see such wonders as you
gonna
could not even imagine.
Absolute. I mean, it's such a sad concept. The idea that I'm just not going to be able to do it again.
Gibbon Tessie says, "Yeah, you know what? I've watched for a month. I think I'm going to leave now." You've watched for a month and you can leave now. Gibbon Tessie, why would you break your streak just before the end?
Yeah, like, come on. We've got a few hours to go. That's it. But you do UGT. You do UGT. You've been more than you've done more than your fair share.
Yeah, no, if you want to puss out now, right at the last minute, we're not going to stop you.
I've got a list actually of people who have viewed the most.
Hell yeah. Hello, Joey the storyteller. How are you doing?
Hello, Joe the storyteller. First time chat. Well,
First
you've
time
come
chat.
right at the end. The final moments. We're going to watch another movie and we're going to do some stuff after that. But after this, we're done.
We're done.
We're done.
Halloween is officially over.
Officially.
Castaway DC says, if you leave and don't come back, you're condemned to a lifetime of watching Ghost Ship. Fuck, that is bleak.
No, that is a bad existence.
That's a real stinker of a film.
We could quickly go through the leaderboard of people that have watched the most Summoning Circle.
Summoning Circle's doing pretty well.
Summoning Circle's doing really well. I think has a total means that we've Summoning Circle we've strummed for 61 hours. If the Summoning Circle's total is 61, I've streamed for 61 hours this month.
So that's at least 2 hours a day, basically. Do you do 30 days or 31 days?
Yes, did that every single day, 31 days.
Shit.
2 hours a day.
That's pretty impressive.
Shit. It's not bad. Then we go to...
Then to Gigi's.
No, sorry, we need to sort by hours. There we go. Streamlabs.
Streamlabs has done very well.
Very well. GT
Gibbon Tessie.
GT has watched 53 hours. GT has only missed 8 hours of the Summoning Circle and has watched everything else. Oh
you know
my
what,
God,
GT, I release you.
Holy shit.
You've done more than enough.
You've done more than enough, GT.
If you want to turn tail now and flee like a gutless coward, we support you in that.
Chief Summoner GT, I think. We've christened you Arch Summoner.
Arch Summoner.
Arch Summoner GT. Holy shit, that's amazing.
That is very
53
impressive.
hours.
GT, a real ride or die, says Sumu.
Real ride or die.
That's damn right.
Then Jane.
You're
who
our
is-
ghost ship, GT.
Yeah, you're our ghost ship. That's not a compliment. Then Jane, who is contractually obligated to watch the channel, has
and yet has watched significantly less than Gibb and Tessie. So.
watched 53 hours.
Tells you all you need to know, I think,
It does, you know, Jane.
about who really cares about you.
Really got to step that up, huh? You know.
Sounds like Gibb and Tessie might have to become your new.
My new.
I assume I don't know how much your relationship is clear, so I won't say anymore.
Oh no. Well, yes, I've been dating Jane for. Dating Jane. I've been in a relationship with Jane for 10 years.
But I didn't want to dox that if
It's
that wasn't clear.
No, it's fine. It's all right. Our anniversary is coming up very soon.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
but of course now you're dating Gibb and Tessie because of the 53
Yes,
hours.
sorry, we didn't make it to 10 years, Jane. Sorry about that. Just
No,
sounds
it
done
was a
now.
good run.
Yeah. GT.
Now
Number one.
now you be two GTs together.
Yeah, we can. GT and GT. Then Odd Garrett.
Oh, Odd Garrett.
Fuck yeah.
32 hours.
Who's not here to appreciate that. Both of the people who are top watchers have just tapped out. So
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, Gibb and Tessie's still here,
GT's still here. If you're still here, Garrett,
proving she's a true
fuck
hero.
yeah. Like second most watched. Then we have
Sue says this is GT's world and we're all just living in it. And then Gibb and
It's true.
Tessie says, sorry, I'm taking Jane.
Oh no, have I been left behind? GT and GT.
And then Viv does GT handshake with GT.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, Viv and I call Jeej GT, Jeee-T, for reasons that are too complicated to go into. Not to be confused with Gibb and Tessie, which is the letter G for Gracie, GT.
Yeah.
So GT and GT, I don't know if you can hear in my voice. Which one do you think I'm saying when I say GT?
So say the first one,
GT.
and now say the second one.
GT.
It's difficult, isn't it?
In my mind, it's really clear. Which do you think is which?
I think the second one was mine.
Yes.
Cool.
You were correct.
Yeah. The stress is on the E. Yeah. And
Oh, Sumu got it wrong. GT first, as did Shark Trooper 77. Vivalog
yes.
says you never said like that. Fuck you, you're not here. I'll say what I want. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep,
I was
pig.
going to say that's the first time you've ever stressed the E as much as you
Absolutely,
did.
and they still got it wrong. Coal or gold, John, says Castaway DC.
What's coal or gold?
I want gold, please, if it's a choice.
What game are we playing in the chat?
You say them exactly the same.
You say them exactly.
Well, I don't care, because you're not here, so you don't get to decide shit.
Then we have Shark
Enjoy your
Trooper,
Scottish programme, whatever you're
Scottish
watching.
home building bullshit. Shark Trooper is then in third with
It's very impressive.
32 hours watched.
No, Shark
no,
Trooper
29
is Shark
hours,
Trooper's
sorry.
29, but nearly
29 hours.
30 hours.
Nearly 30 hours, and Odd Garrett had 32.
15 little middle finger.
Then FMC.
FMC.
Who has been very quiet, has given basically a message at the start of the stream, but then gone very quiet.
Okay.
And every now and again they'll pop up, but they've watched
Presumably leaving it on in the background.
significant amount, 28 hours.
That's very good.
Very good. Miss Groucher, 27 hours.
Very good
Thank
from
you so much,
Groucher.
Groucher. Then Castaway.
Don't worry. Castaway asked if they were in the top 10.
You are in the top
absolutely
10.
did.
Absolutely in.
Gibb and Tessie, Jane, Gareth, Shark Trooper. Oh, Shark Trooper, FMC Groucher, 7th. Castaway DC, you are 7th.
Castaway 7th. Sweaty Yoda in 8th.
Ah, Sweaty Yoda.
Sweaty Yoda, what a legend. Then my friend Jack in 9th. Thank you, Jack.
Grass 121.
What a great friend. And then sneaking in at the 10th position, Zach Talica.
Hell
Well
yeah.
done, Zach. Solid 10. And then it goes into a lot of other people who have been around for a lot of it.
Then a bunch of cowards.
15. This is like the top 10 position is 15 hours. Like that's not small. That's not a small amount. Then we have all the people that are on like 14 and 13. So that's like Tesso,
Yeah.
Stealthy Duckling.
Not even worth mentioning.
No, we're not gonna.
Well, you can say, I mean, as the kind of parade of losers that they are.
13 hours is insane. To have,
Stealthy Duckling is such a cute username. I love it.
It's there, yeah. Then we have Blue Summer.
Blue.
Summer.
Oh, Summer with an X.
Blue Summer with an X. Then we have
Summer.
Kimberly, Benajet,
Kimberelli.
Snap, Grapple, Pop. Now we're getting into sub 10 hours, which is
Re-
still a crazy
really
amount.
into the weeds now.
Connor, which I swear should be more. Then Baldy, Amelie.
Amalie?
Amelie with 9 hours.
Pathetic.
Then Carl, thank you, Carl. And then Viv.
Viv with 8.8.
Viv watched 8 hours.
Solid, good.
Crazy.
So
I mean,
Viv's
I think that
Viv's top 20
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely. And then Vicky the Frey.
Oh, good old Vicky the Frey.
Awful Queen Adventure.
Awfully Queer Adventure.
Awfully Queer Adventure.
Not
I
an
didn't think
awful
I've-
Queen Adventure. Thank you, Jeej.
Awful Queen Adventure.
Fucking homophobe Jeej comes out. An
which
awful queen.
I haven't seen them in chat, so that's a very lurkery. And then we're getting into sort of like 6 hours, which is still a crazy amount.
It's absolutely pathetic. 6
know.
hours.
I
What
think-
are you even doing with 6 hours?
Ken Cheng down there with. Ken's watched 3 hours would have been when he's watching.
Yeah, it's the clock down.
The clock down things. I was gonna say, yeah, Ken's watched his own games. Yeah, great. Thank you so much to all of you. I mean, you've all been amazing. These are not measly numbers. You guys fucking
They're not great for a
you
lot
guys
of
have
them.
been here. Which is great.
Viv says, I should be high because I was on several of the streams, so I was technically watching them. I think that's actually a good point.
That is true.
Viv
Yes.
is on for all of Dracula and the film stream.
Viv had a handicap because
that's
they can't watch
that's
the
probably
stream while
about
they're
plus
here.
10 hours, I would
Yeah,
say.
I'd say Viv.
Putting Viv on 18 hours. Can we go back?
Yeah, so Viv is on
18 point. I would say
18
roughly
hours.
10 hours. 18 actually puts her.
knocks Zach out of the number 10 spot.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's Zach? Oh,
Zach's
yeah,
there.
shit. So
Sorry, Zach.
Viv ties with Grass 121.
Yeah, because Viv's been here for 10 extra hours probably with all the streams. Top 10 Viv. God.
Stream Queen says
Stream
Viv.
Queen. God, Zach, I'm gutted for you. That's tragic, being knocked out of that.
Yeah,
You've been relegated.
it's gotta hurt.
Yeah. But yes, thank you so much. You've all been brilliant. Shall we replace the what we got? Ghost Ship. Shall we replace Ghost Ship on the wheel
Yeah.
with something else?
I mean, you've pitched pig racing. I don't hate it.
You want to? Should we put Pig Racing?
I
on?
can't think of anything better, and they're gonna lose their shit.
Can't think anything better for
there-
Halloween.
Well, there are so few good horror films on Netflix. This is
so
we
right.
have fucking scraped the barrel to get these.
You're so right.
I just honestly, if you can pitch another horror film, I'm all ears.
Pig. RACEING. Yeah.
RACING.
ING. Yeah. There we go. Racing. Pig.
Castaway DC says all pig racing,
RACI.
and Viv says turn on screen points, cowards. I would happily
to you,
have.
John.
I'd have screen points on if we do pig racing. I don't want them ruining a film, but
Yeah. We'll do we'll do a Scream stream with the pig racing. If it rolls on pig, that's so stupid.
we could always end with pig racing if it doesn't happen.
Yeah, we can.
You know what? It's definitely going to be fucking pig racing. It didn't want. What didn't we want? We didn't want Jane Doe, and it came up.
Yeah.
Didn't want the.
Well, we haven't watched Jane Doe.
Yeah, because we were cowards.
Yeah.
We didn't want Flanagan, and it came up twice.
Yeah.
We didn't want Ghost Ship at that point, and it came up.
Yeah.
So, sod's fucking law, pig racing.
Pig race is going to be on there. Right. Our final spin of the wheel, John.
This is it. You should do it. I did it last time.
Sure. All right. So I'll take the blame if it's fucking pig
Yeah,
racing.
absolutely.
Okay, ready?
Here we go. Oh, it's a good spin.
Good spin.
Redeemers need to redeem. Okay, it's not pig racing.
Time cut. How do you feel about time cut?
I don't feel great, but no. What do you want? You want Baghead, don't you?
Fucking God, why do we keep putting shit on the wheel that we don't
No,
want to watch?
I don't not want to watch Time Cut, but I just thought I'd be coming off the back of a good film and feeling optimistic. But
Yeah.
because Ghost Ship was so shit.
I also think I really want to get out of the noughties. I really want to get out.
Yeah,
of
you
the
know what?
noughties.
We've done the
We've had a
noughties,
bit too-
and it actually turns out it sucks shit.
Can somebody redeem respin, please?
The
'Cause,
Redeemers.
Redeemer's got to redeem.
Redeemer's gonna do.
We gotta get. Come on. Yeah.
If we put the headphones on, can they do like a goat or whatever? Redeem
I can-
respin.
Yeah. Redeem respin. Yeah.
This is a film set where the last film was made.
Okay.
The noughties had their time.
Right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The
might
worst
be
one.
good.
It might be.
It might be.
Shark Trooper's back. Hello, Shark Trooper
Hey
77.
Shark, how's it going? Did you hear that you were third on the list of the amount of people?
I think they were
watched?
fourth.
Is it? No, it's.
Gibbon Tessie, Jane,
Oh
Gareth,
yeah,
Shark,
Jane as
Shark
well.
Trooper 77.
Shark, you're fourth on the amount of people watched at the Summoning Circle. Crazy amount.
Ouija was quite good, to be fair.
Ouija was alright.
All right, which of these will we accept? I will personally accept Baghead, Scream, Talk to Me looks fun, Final Destination looks good. I don't mind Time Cut personally, but
It's come up so much now.
I just know nothing about it. It was the only one that was on the list that I didn't choose. So
is true.
I'm naturally suspicious of it.
Let's watch it.
What do you know about it?
Nothing. Literally
Well, we
nothing.
didn't draw this one. Why are we watching that one? We got time cut.
Well, yeah, but time cut just...
Why are we doing this if we got that? If we're going to choose any of them, let's choose a good one.
I mean, we could choose Baghead. What's the point of the wheel? Like,
We have adhered to the wheel. We skipped Jane Doe, then we watched Ouija, and then we watched Time Boat. Ghost Boat.
Shit boat. Right, do we just say we're watching Baghead?
Is that the one you want to watch? Which one do you want? You want Baghead?
Should we? Yes.
What this does do is it does help you realise the ones you actually want to watch.
Yeah, it does. It really
That is what a wheel like this achieves.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even if you ignore it, you go, oh, I was disappointed when that one came in.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I don't really want to watch
I would absolutely be fine with the autopsy of Jane Doe, but you...
What is it?
There's like a spooky autopsy movie where things go weird when somebody gets autopsied.
All right, well, we haven't rolled that.
No, we didn't. We rolled time cut.
Which I would be fine watching, personally. You're the one who's whining about time cut.
Fuck!
You're being a real time cunt, right? I genuinely think this, we roll it one more time and we accept whatever it is.
You're right.
Even if it's one you don't want. I will accept any of these, even if it's fucking autopsy.
Swear to God, if this is pig racing.
It probably will be.
We've got to accept it. Let's not even look.
All right, tell us in the chat. What is
Tell us
it?
in chat, what is it? Can you read
I mean,
them?
Final Destination is great. We should watch that. What is it? We haven't watched. We haven't looked. Tell us,
Who
chat.
hasn't seen Final Destination?
Is it pig racing?
Fuck off, it's pig racing.
Sharks said pig racing.
It's not.
So close, so it's not pig racing. Everyone is saying pig racing. It can't be.
It's Final Destination.
Yes, it's Final Destination! Oh, this is good. This is really good. No,
Alright.
you're gonna enjoy this.
Alright,
Although
fine.
we are going back to the noughties, but right at the start of the noughties.
Okay, sure.
This is year 2000, I think.
I love that you're so excited for it.
This-
Are you
this-
sure you want to watch a movie you've already seen?
I haven't seen it, I think, since it came out. Like, literally 20 years.
Okay.
It's really stupid.
All right.
No, I think it's going to be good. It is very close to pig racing, though.
Very close.
I'm-
God, it was one click away from pig racing. That's so funny. Do you want to test out the screen? Do you want to just see what it's like?
Yeah.
Hang on, throw on your headphones and I'll make some
Open
screen
redeems.
stuff.
How?
Yeah.
Let
I'll
me.
open
I don't know
redeems.
what my volume is. I think it's quite low.
I turned mine all the way up, so if you want to do...
I don't want it all the way up.
No, don't
All right, we're going to temporarily open redeems, so all of you who've built up your stream points
So it's browser...
can waste them.
Bloop.
Redeem goat.
Not yet. It's not on yet. Don't
Viv straight in.
get Viv. Don't waste your goddamn points. Properties. No. Is it advanced audio properties? Don't stop going.
Can't
that.
believe how quickly you
He
went
can't
to
hear you
goat.
yet. Monitor and output. Well, it should work.
What a little pig.
It should work. Hang on. Right, there we are. Over to store. Okay.
They're in a delay, you've got to go quick, says Viv. All right, they should all be on now.
They should all be on now. Come on. Hit us.
Here we go. Redeem violin. Well. I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, sorry, guys. Hang on. No, stop. Stop.
Are they just wasting all their points?
You're wasting all your points. It's not working. Audio, hardware.
Oh, Viv heard. I didn't hear
No,
it.
they can hear it. We can't hear it. They're just
I love it. They're getting themselves. You chumps.
Yeah, you waste all those points.
Hello, Poskio. Hello from Sweden. Hat you doing?
Hello, Posco.
You're about to play sounds to scare us.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Gigi is just setting up.
There we go. Okay, play.
So have you
All
play?
Go nuts.
Here we go. You won't have enough stream points to do this, Poskio.
If you follow, you will. You get some points if you follow.
I'm not getting anything.
Right, well, this is a fucking... Why wouldn't that work? Why wouldn't that work?
If you have so many points, apparently. I love it. They're getting themselves. You fell into Gigi's trap, you fools.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why this isn't working, but it's very frustrating. Why? Audio...
They may just be...
device.
I mean, what do you put the Netflix on to make it work?
Is this one?
All right.
Yeah.
Jane is so
Realtek-
disappointed. Sorry, Jeej.
Does it say Realtek Audio?
Has John plugged in the headset? I'm not involved in any of the tech.
No, yeah.
I'm just being told what to do.
God, that's annoying. It should be doing it. Oh, never mind.
Well, even if I don't have points, yes, it's probably as scary as the silence that you hear when people who have points throw them in the garbage. Fantastic.
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad about it. Oh no!
Oh, I heard something very quietly.
Yeah. Why was it so quiet?
Okay, there we go. Just got to turn it up.
Why is it so quiet? It shouldn't be
Okay,
quiet.
they are working. So, Jeej, don't change any settings. Okay, everyone redeem. Go for it. I heard Jane scream.
So quiet though.
Redeem violin.
Oh, scared you.
Boo scared you? I need to turn up. Oh, I turned myself.
But yeah, but the movie will blow your fucking ear off. Oh, why can I hear myself now?
Yeah, I can hear both of us.
That's not good.
You must have changed the settings.
I must have done.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Summoned forth.
Why is that? Oh, that's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna just.
What have you done, Jeej?
It's fine. There we go. Now we can't hear it.
Redeem goat, redeem yell.
Is this gonna work? I mean, come on.
That was pretty loud.
That was pretty loud.
Hashtag redeem technical competence.
We did it. We can hear that. I don't know if you guys can.
Yeah, that was really loud.
Go on. Sure. Like,
I'm going to turn up even louder.
yeah?
Because I'm a brave boy.
I can boost it, man.
Redeem violet. No, don't boost it. I've turned my volume up already.
Boost it.
No, I've already turned mine up.
No, it's going to go.
All right, I'm going to turn mine down.
Don't turn it down.
Yeah, I'm going to turn mine down.
There we go.
All right, I'm turning mine right
Go on,
down.
give us another. I've got PTSD from that.
Redeem footsteps.
There we go. So that would be like somebody chasing after me
Oh, that's good.
Go on, give us a good one. Give us a.
Well, give us a goat.
Violin should be on.
I only heard footsteps.
Violin should be on.
Sorry, Firex, you only got 5 points. Okay, Jane's redeemed violin.
Robot isn't on for some reason. There's Robot.
Is that robot? That's horrible.
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, all right. There was a bunch of them that just weren't on for some reason. You saw me turn them all on, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Streamlabs being shitty. Go, give us another one.
I got the goat.
It'd be nice if they could send different ones to people when they're watching.
I haven't heard violin yet.
No, violin's really good. Violin fucking freaks me out. Like.
Oh yeah, if that came randomly, I'd absolutely soil myself.
Yeah, it's fucked. All right. There we go.
Screech. I don't like the sound of that.
I think we watched the movie without them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Horrible.
Awful stuff.
Awful shit.
All right,
Hateful even.
getting rid of them all.
Get rid of them all. They're all,
All right.
going off.
I hope you
guys.
had your fun.
Get in under the bar if you can, but they're all going off now. You're not getting any, and I'm gonna double check that they're all fucking.
Yeah,
off.
make sure they're off.
Making sure.
Team violin.
See what? Then some of them are still on.
Yeah.
It's really not great from Streamlabs. It doesn't update very well.
Okay.
I was trying to time violence, Gigi interacting with someone, and you succeeded many times. Many times, Castaway.
Got some redeemed booze.
Is that me drinking my non-alcoholic beer? I'm not drinking. Non-alcoholic.
Was doing the dishes and the damn violin made me jump. Yeah, suck it, Sumu.
Yes. Right, so we're teeing up
Final Dest.
Final Dest, are we?
This will be fun. This will be
Yeah.
good. This is a classic, a modern classic.
But is it scary though?
It's unsettling, I think. I think it's more just a bit creepy.
Yeah, you want to watch it, so we'll.
Yeah, no, this is a good one. This will be a lot of fun. It's no Smile, but
We don't want
It's got some good moments. Okay. Telly party is starting.
Yeah, I'll drop the link in. There you go. Oh, come on.
Yeah, absolutely millennial shared trauma for sure. Right, are we ordering food, Jeej?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Let me just pause that. Timer. I just want the link to be reposted. A whole bunch.
Still got the hyphen. You should delete.
That's fine. I've put a little space between it. It's just the
Okay.
beginning and
Oh, I see. Got it.
There you go.
All right.
We're in. Get in. Get in the teleparty, guys. Get in.
Yeah, DC says it's actually an imaginative concept, and the set pieces are well made.
Okay,
I agree.
Good. Well, it sounds like a good movie.
It's a good ass film.
Sounds like a very good movie.
Sam's Chicken says FireX1776.
You want to order Sam's Chicken?
Is that a favourite of yours?
It's not. We don't have one near us.
Is Sam's Chicken a chain?
Yeah, we don't have one. Do you want to?
I feel like pizza is good. It's nice and easy to eat.
Yeah.
But if you've got a good place, then
we're a bit starved for good around here.
starved for good.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ivan who spotted. I posted on Twitter when I was reading my spooky story, and Jeej took this picture of including the book that I was using to hold my phone, which had the real story. Ivan noticed. Well, I'll show you the picture. Looks like this. Ivan noticed that it was indeed a recipe book, and Jeej took a picture such that rice and grains was very visible. So Ivan said, "Rice and other grains, the spookiest story of all." It's very good.
Very good. Right, let's start the movie, and I'll hand you the phone.
Well, we're going to start now.
Oh yeah, do you guys?
No. This isn't the kind of film you can just like graze in and out of.
All right.
You got to fucking focus. This is Final Destination 1.
Okay.
The movie that birthed a franchise,
A
Jeej.
whole franchise, all 5 of them.
I think maybe even more than that.
How do they go? Do
There
they
is
go
at
like-
least
do they
5.
go like one,
Oh, it probably like fucking...
Directly
I
into
haven't
the
seen
ground.
any of the others.
a little ramp into the ground?
I remember Adam watched like 3 or 4 and really liked it, but because they were so bad.
Oh right, so a bad
He likes to get into the like nasty bits of the horror franchise though. He'll watch like Saw 10 and be like, it was pretty
It was
good.
really
I'm like,
good.
It wasn't, because it's Saw 10.
Has he seen Terrifier?
Terrifier.
Terrifier.
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie about a killer clown. That is like, it's the one that they were like, that all the advertisers like, it's so gory, you're gonna throw up on yourself. I'm not kidding.
All right.
Like, there's like glowing like night vision cameras in cinemas of people like throwing up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's all bullshit. But you know,
It's bullshit, man.
bollocks.
What have you ordered?
I haven't ordered anything.
Oh, right. Am I just picking something?
Yeah. Go.
What's I've never been to Wendy's. What's Wendy's like?
Wendy's is a burger joint.
Yeah. Is it good?
Burgers. Yeah. They do the square. They do like the square ones.
All right. Well, apparently you've ordered from there before, because I'm getting ordering in. And it's buy one, get one free.
Oh, is it? Fuck yeah. Let's
Should we do that? All right.
Double
Wendy's.
it up.
Wendy's it is. Everyone get your Wendy's in.
Everyone get your Wendy's in. Oh, I'm going to banish the wheel. Fuck off, wheel.
All right. I'm going to get a meal deal.
You've been bad at picking movies, wheel, and you'll be banished for at least a few streams.
Jesus, there are some big-ass burgers here. Biggie meal deal. Do I want a chicken burger? I feel like I want a regular burger. Baconator. Fuck me, that's a lot of burger.
If you get the buy one get one free one, I'll get that, whatever that is. And then have 2 of them.
Is it only vanilla Frosties? Surely not. Oh, that's pathetic.
What, in drinks?
It just seems to be that... It says buy one, get one free, but then you open it up and it
Oh,
appears
it's only vanilla frosties. Do you want to buy one get? Do you want a vanilla frosty?
Not particularly. Come on, that's bullshit.
I have to eat both of them.
Oh man, I don't know where to start. Should we just do Wendy's and be done with it? Or is it not worth it if it's not on special?
Do you want a good deal, or do you want just a?
50% off up to £15. What's that? Oh, is that groceries? Oh no. I want to order quickly.
Wendy's.
Yeah, should we just do it?
Wendy's.
All right, I'm doing it.
If you like burgers that are fine.
I do like burgers that are fine.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm just going to get the Biggie meal deal
Nice.
because it's there and it's #1 most liked.
How much is that?
$9.99. Is that okay?
Can't go wrong.
All right.
Can't go wrong.
I'm going to get a spicy chicken sandwich. Choose your chicken. Wait, I get nuggets? Oh my God, it comes with nugs. Barbecue dipping sauce, you know I'm adding
John's
that.
showing his feet on the internet for free.
Oh, it's my foot there, sorry.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, look at that. Get your fill.
I'm recovering from a foot infection, so I need to keep this one out.
Get your fill
It's
with
not
your feet.
infection.
Is it infectious?
No. Otherwise Viv would be riddled with it. And she's not. That's how I know. I'm just telling you that it's not. You just calm down.
What are you doing? Where she would be riddled with it.
As in, if it was infectious, I would know. By virtue, Viv would have it as
Be
well.
riddled with it.
She doesn't, so I know it's not infectious. Ergo,
you make it
conversation
sound like
is
you're just rubbing your
conversation
feet
is
on her.
over. No, I'm just explaining to you how I'm sure that it's not infectious.
Yeah, because you've spent so much time rubbing your feet on
we
her.
just share a living space.
No, I mean, it sounds,
I'm
the way
rubbing
you,
my feet
the
on
way
her.
Do you
know how
said
infections
it,
work?
The way you said it, you were like, "Oh, she'd be riddled with it."
Yeah, because that's how diseases communicate. You can be riddled with the plague, not because you're rubbing your plague-ridden body on someone.
Back me up, guys. The way
then no one's
John's
gonna back you up.
Delivering that
These-
whole scenario is very like.
This doesn't appear to come with chips. Biggie meal deal is chicken sandwich and nuggets.
No chips.
Look, I'm just going to order chips because I'm hungry and I can't be asked.
Yeah, go nuts.
All right, I'm going to order regular chips. This is very confusing. All right, done. Add to basket.
Nice one.
It's too much. Is that all? Yeah, this meal deal doesn't come with fucking chips, which is insane.
I'm with Jeej. John's a freak, says Sumo.
Oh, well, Sumu is just a naysayer. Her opinion is irrelevant. I mean, we could get a vanilla frosty and buy one, get one free if you want one.
Shark. I mean, if you did, I mean, I'm not fussed. Shark firmly sitting on the fence there, which I don't think goes down with either of us. If I'm honest, pick a side.
As long as you're not with Jeej,
Yeah,
I'm fine.
well, no,
John and his withered feet, says Given Tessie. Very good.
let's get a vanilla frosty. Fuck it,
I want a burger now, says Castaway.
add 2 to basket.
This is a fine burger, says Sumu.
This burger is fine.
We had Wendy's in... Oh, we did have Wendy's after your citizenship test. Citizenship test. I'm sitting on the fence, says Shark Trooper 77. That's fine with me. Oh, man, I'm so excited for this film. Jeej, you're going to love it.
Oh, it's taking me to the checkout.
I pulled the same face as Jeej when John said Viv would be riddles. Viv would be riddles. Viv is riddles.
Riddle me feet.
Riddle me this.
Riddle me piss. Which I did. Was it you that? No, it was somebody else. But you watched Mabim or listened to.
Oh, yeah. Been listening to it for many years.
I've listened to. They are my go-to driving podcast.
Yeah,
They're
nice.
very good. And I recently listened to the first one where they make fun of Justin Bieber because he's like 13.
Yeah, right.
Which
The
is
early
an
one. The early ones.
insanely far ago. Like,
The early ones are very rough.
yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Dave's single. Poor Dave. Dave single combo. What do I want? Fuck it, let's go for a Dave's double. I don't want to think about it anymore. Large natural ketchup fries with sea salt. As opposed to regular salt.
This is a great Onion headline. Dog looks at owner who put it in costume like Mafia Don betrayed by local consigliere. And look, the sad dog.
No.
You didn't say what language you're learning on Duolingo before, says Shark Trooper 77. I think Gibbon Tess is learning Korean, right? Viv says, yeah, it makes it sound like he puts his feet all over me, and I must stress that that's not the case. I absolutely don't do that.
I told you.
Viv
agrees.
has to pay for these, and she can't afford it.
Viv agrees that it was the gusto in which you said it was. We can get another vanilla frosty for free.
Oh, yeah, I mean, let's definitely do that.
Do 3 vanilla frosties.
3?
Oh yeah, because I
Buy one, get one free.
Buy one get one free, but then it also gives me the option of another vanilla frosty, but on my order.
Wait, I don't understand.
So my drink
Oh,
would
right.
be another vanilla frosty.
Do you want... I'm confused.
What's a frozen hot chocolate?
What? How can it be frozen and hot? That's an abomination.
Fuck it. There we go. I'm getting a frozen hot chocolate and a vanilla frosty. That's nuts.
Okay. GT is after one of them K-pop boys, I think, says Castaway. That's entirely fair.
What?
Because she's learning Korean. No, not GT. GT.
Oh, GT.
Yeah, come on.
Ah, got it.
Gigi, mad lad, says Susan
What,
Moosen.
getting three milkshakes. Yeah, it's crazy. Right. Just making sure I'm not ordering this on the work card.
Oh, definitely order off the work card.
Nope. I've gotten in trouble.
What, from constantly ordering
Yeah, well,
food?
you just shouldn't do it. Like, it's bad. It's like you get a few like accidents. Like they were accidents, You have to pay it back. But like the more I do it, the worse the problem gets. Like, it just gets like.
Geez, you've ordered 800 pizzas off the company
And
card.
also, yeah, it's really bad when work get to look at what you're ordering in your spare time.
I'd
as
hate
well.
that. I'd hate there being any
The
record.
judgment of like, why you fucking.
You did that again? You fucking scumbag. On a
15
Tuesday
Frosties.
night?
Why have you ordered so many
Why did you
Frosties?
get a hot, cold chocolate? That's insane.
You just ordered 4 waters. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, Sue
From
gets
McDonald's.
it. Sue says, geez, did you order a frozen hot chocolate again? It's not even a thing,
It's
damn
not
it.
even a thing. Right, cool. Let's start.
Groucho just noticed my t-shirt. It's the scariest t-shirt I own.
Oh, yeah.
Hashtag don't
Fuck,
fight the
you're-
rip.
Jesus Christ.
Don't fight the
I
rip,
can't
guys.
believe you still wear that, even after discovering the
Yeah.
context.
I usually don't wear it in public, but I do really like it.
Why?
It's a really nice colour. And also, don't fight the rip. And it's about organ donation.
That's the cursed t-shirt. It's absolutely cursed.
What, perfect for Halloween?
So you're saying it's a haunted t-shirt?
You said cursed.
I said
I
cursed,
agreed.
but
I
it is.
agreed with you.
Fucking awful shirt.
It's not awful. It's good.
It's an awful shirt.
All right, here we go, guys. You're gonna fucking love this shit.
Final Destination.
Also, can we also enjoy the fact that they have done 5 films called Final Destination? That is very funny.
Did they put the 3 in Final?
Oh, they should have done.
Film 3 Destination.
Pink suits John TBF says Castaway DC. Thank you so much. DC gets it.
Oh, that's a. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, strap in for spooks, my man.
Is it a spooky movie?
I think so. I remember it being unsettling.
All the credits are getting cut in half.
Oh yeah.
They're all being slashed.
Yeah, 15 Final Fantasy games. That is a great point. Final Fantasy, keep saying final. Sean William Scott, that dates it. That's one of the most naughtiest actors in all of Christendom / late 90s.
This is a 2000s movie.
Yeah.
2000.
This is the last film released before 9/11.
Has it got anything to do with Death of a Salesman? Or is it just sort of
Pass.
taking the concept of Death of a Salesman and
It's got death in
stretching
it.
Yeah, like... What is this opening?
I actually met Sean William Scott, a really nice guy. Holy shit.
Who's Sean William Scott?
Oh my god, I forgot GT's 3 years old.
When this came out, yeah.
No, now.
Oh, no.
Speaking of ridiculously convoluted narratives, I'm really looking forward to the remake of Snake Eater. Oh, hell yeah.
What's Snake Eater?
It's the 3rd Metal Gear Solid game. It's
Cool.
easily the best one.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the sort of remakes that are in that sort of category have been really good. Resi 4, fucking slapped.
I mean, Resident Evil 4's already one of the best games of all time.
Did you play the remake?
Oh my god, did I play it? I played it through twice, Jude.
Twice?
Which
You
I
played it on
which I
Game
never
Pass?
did. I did the hardest difficulty, and then I unlocked the harder one and did it on that because I'm a legend.
Holy shit. I played
It's
it on...
so good.
Resi 4 was one of the first video games we streamed on the Summoning Circle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when we were sort of semi-active during the shop era. It's one of the things I tried to do. But it didn't work at all as a Scream stream. It was a Scream stream, but just the worst fucking... it's not a scary game. It's an action.
Can I just say,
Yeah?
I feel like we don't get these kinds of like long atmospheric credit scenes anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely a naughties thing.
Oh, James Wong. Do I know James Wong
Yeah,
as
James
a
Wan
director?
did Saw.
Did you saw?
He did Saw.
Oh
James
shit.
Wan did Saw.
Todd.
Todd.
Look at that guy.
Okay. A little neurotic. Oh no!
Weird. He actually kind of looks 17. He
Yeah.
looks super young.
Is he not?
No, I just think it's good. Often they
They
look
do
like 30.
yeah.
Oh,
So Fear of Flying.
this film with the definition of foreshadowing. Yeah, this is when you know what happens. It's amazing how they're laying it on. It's brilliant. Live your life, Alex. Don't die, son.
You've got so much to live for.
I'd be awfully sad if you died on this plane you're about to get on. Ooh.
just going to double check I ordered it to the house and not to my work. Because that would suck. No, yeah, it's coming to the house.
Hell yeah. So we were talking about if we ate on stream. Jeej said it would be like a mukbang, which is like a mukbang
How you
spot.
say it?
I believe it's mukbang, but the idea of a mukbang, which is sponsored by McDonald's, is very, very amusing to me.
Have you, not that I try not to eat McDonald's on a regular basis because they're not a very nice company.
180?
What does that mean? Oh, it's the flow. Whoa, crazy.
That's called a sick transition, my man.
That was actually pretty, not bad, actually.
That was pretty good.
Right. I try not to eat McDonald's on a regular basis, but sometimes on the job, it's the only thing that's around. I had the McRib yesterday.
I was going to ask about McRib because they brought it back in.
Yeah.
I used to love McRibs.
It's fine.
This is Sean William Scott, who, if you haven't seen American Pie, you won't give a shit about. Look at all these naughty
Holy
douches.
shit. Were you this age then?
He's
2000,
17.
sorry, no,
I was 15 in 2000.
Oh, yeah, not bad.
Not far off.
Far off.
God, these guys look like such scumbags.
What do you do? Drugs? Was that drugs?
That was money.
Was it money? Okay, sorry.
Of course it wasn't drugs. They're about to get on a plane. He's his dad.
It was 2000. You bring anything on a plane in
What are
2000.
you talking about?
Take anything you like.
Given Tessie was 14. Nola Nunez, hello.
Hey, Nolo.
Shock Trooper 77 is going to dip back to Holly's stream because I'm not watching with you. Charming.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, Shark secured their number 4 slot. And then, actually, are they going to be knocked off? Who's number...
Jeej, we're missing the film.
Yeah. I'm just double checking if
Hey,
they're
hey.
gonna... Yeah, fine. All right, I'm going back to the movie. I can't actually see... Never mind. You're going to lose your top slot, Shark, if you leave, but, you know, it's all good.
We are watching
choice.
Final Destination. Fantastic. Yeah, get him.
That?
Ali Lata was not blonde in this. Who's Ali Lata? Is that her there?
Cool departure board.
Yeah. The link will come through in a second, Nolo.
Oh, I can post it if you like. Let me just... There you go.
If you'd like to join us watching at the same time.
Join us. I love watching a movie on stream. It's great.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I just wish we could have a bit more simplicity of like having the movie on stream rather than teleparty.
Yes.
But, you know, we'll get taken down.
Why has she got a French accent? I suppose she's working for a French airline. Your birthday's the same as your departure time.
Is that...
Terminal. This is so good.
So the whole movie is this.
Look at this fucking guy.
Jesus. Chill out.
Absolutely insane.
Absolutely chill the fuck out.
Oh my god, it's Princess Diana.
Only happened 3 years prior to the
Yeah,
movie.
that was in my 1997 party.
Jane was born on the same day. Sorry, I didn't mean to dox Jane.
What, in 1997?
Yeah.
She was born in
On the
1997?
day Diana died.
Absolutely get fucked. By the way, here, more John than Jeej in sense of volume, not yapping.
More John than Jeej in the sense of volume. I think it's just because John's got a loud mouth. There you go. I've moved my microphone up.
Alex, let's go take a shit. Take some knowledge. Who says take some knowledge? Talk a wicked cable.
That's so funny.
Who is this guy?
What the fuck?
This is absolutely... Gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm so sorry if anyone got...
So was he saying take a shit before the flight because you don't want to What? 'Cause-
Because otherwise you might have to take a shit on the plane.
Oh, and then,
and then a hot chick will walk in.
What a bizarre bit of dialogue.
This is just
in
a very
movie.
mentally ill child being exposed to lots of paranoid triggers.
Yeah. I like this is. I mean, in a non-movie world where we know what the premise is, he's genuinely got
He's not well.
some sort of paranoia,
Yeah.
anxiety. That, I guess, no, it's paranoia more than. It's not just general. It's like specific things like, oh, this is a bad number, so.
Yeah. Also, this is pre 9/11, so they're just
It's
like
pre-9/11.
wandering onto the plane.
Yeah, that's why I said you can just bring Coke onto the plane.
That's not the case.
I mean, you didn't get your check, so bring anything, right?
Gareth says so. Jane is Princess Diana reincarnated.
Well, you said it.
You said it. I thought you had to head off, Gareth.
Yeah.
I mean, you're very welcome here. Yeah, stop fucking pushing him, you piece of shit. What's the rush? Oh, a scratch on a plane? It must be about to crash.
I also am not a fan of watching this movie 2 days before getting on a plane to the US.
Oops.
Whoops.
I had forgotten that aspect.
Fuck.
It probably won't happen to you, though.
No. And if anything, I'll survive the crash.
Yeah.
You know?
What? Is it worse to kill a disabled person? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
Jeej crossed the border, I dare yo, says Nolo.
Oh, Nolo's asking for me to come.
I came back already, but I'm not if I'm not welcome, yeah.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome.
You're not welcome. Of course you're welcome, Big G.
if I'm ever flying through, Nolo. But
Wow.
I'll be in Washington, so afraid that's pretty far.
He just refused to move and then said he had a UTI.
Oh God. Oh, because he wants to be next to her. Right, got it.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. You're gay because you were acquiesced.
Economy is very uncomfortable. You ever done economy to America?
Oh, I've only flown economy.
Have you flown
ever.
economy?
I'm not made of money.
Sardines. Absolute sardines.
Yeah, I mean, I've flown economy all over the world.
Because I fly with work, so I never end up like shelling out for it. But I discovered the difference
be
between
nice.
economy and economy premium. I thought, oh yeah, maybe a couple extra, 100. No, it's like thousands more.
What, for economy premium?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it really?
insane. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
I didn't know.
ridiculous amount more.
This could just be a really stressful film about flying, and I'd find it really scary.
Yeah.
Like it would have no supernatural elements.
Let me check on our food.
Are they all from the school? There's fucking loads of them. Who does this?
No, did they really do this back in the day?
Surely not.
Oh, Greece.
that-
What
yeah.
are the people from Greece?
Yeah, an evil greaser. I always fly in cargo, says Nolo.
Hell yeah.
The plane edit for this is hilarious, by the way.
What?
Says- I bet it's about 10 seconds long.
What is it?
Watching this on a plane would be absolutely the most
Absolutely unhinged.
unpleasant thing
Unhinged.
in all of Christendom.
Oh no.
Sorry for putting this on before your flight, Cheech.
John,
Can't think of anything worse.
This is so fucked.
Would you like us to watch something else?
No, we're good. We're fine.
To be honest, I think the only thing worse than watching it would be stopping midway and never knowing what happens.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can't believe we've watched this 2 days before I have to fly.
Look, the wheel chose it.
The wheel didn't choose it. The wheel chose it the third time.
I did choose Jane Doe first.
We did choose Jane Doe first, which is my choice.
They've also only been in the air for about 3 minutes. They can't even be that high. Oh, no!
God. Oh, no.
That'll be your seat, Cheech.
Oh, fuck you, John. God's sake. This is horrid. There she goes.
That'll be you. Popping off down to DC.
My Maltesers rolling down the aisle.
Oh, no!
Oh no, that guy just got hit by a radio. or a.
Thank God you've got oxygen, though, guys. Whoa, what was that?
That
What
was blood. That was full on.
Whoa, fuck. Oh, and that's the movie.
That's the whole movie. Credits roll. No. Is this it? Is this it? Oh no, I thought it was going to be like, no, the plane crashes, but he was in the right seat.
Stop talking in French, you bellend. Is that going to attack him?
Grease guy's going to...
As if you would start fighting him. That's insane.
This guy just wants off the plane. Let him get off the plane.
I recognise her. She also looks a bit like Taylor Swift.
A little bit.
She looks like she was on Neighbours. I don't know if that means anything.
Neighbours fame.
Him being like a bit kind of pathetic is so funny. In
Yeah.
American Pie, he plays a famous douchebag called Stifler.
Stifler.
Who's just the worst guy. And him being anything but that is really interesting.
And him being the absolute opposite.
Yeah, this kind of pathetic kind of dweeb is really interesting.
God, why are they dressed like the people from Greece?
Yeah, it's wild,
That's
isn't it?
really weird. Did they go to Paris?
Who?
These guys.
We have to watch the fucking film, Cheech. I'm not going to spoil it. How dare you?
This guy's hairline is insane. Or just his hair going there and then going further up. Like it just sort of sticking that way.
Also, you have to buy new tickets. They're so rich, they're not even care about.
No.
Yeah,
Get him! Kill him!
So profound.
That's not how that works. That's not how explosions work.
No, that's miles
absolutely
away.
not how explosions work.
Yeah, you're welcome, John Travolta.
That plane must have been carrying like thousands of pounds of TNT to make
Yeah.
to make.
Well,
the
why do you think it
windows
blew up,
shake.
Gage?
Oh, of course, of course.
It's a TNT plane.
It's a TNT plane. Fuck, we loaded the wrong cargo onto the wrong plane. Are you enjoying this more than Ghost Ship? Yes. Yes, I think I am.
Ali Lata has been in loads, but probably most famous for Heroes. Who was she in Heroes? Ryan just sent me a promotional officer, Sumu. No, thanks. Stifler was in Evolution too. We were talking about Evolution earlier.
Oh, yeah.
This is already 100 times better than Ghost Ship.
Yeah.
I'm super invested,
Ghost
even though
Ship
I can vaguely
wishes
remember
it
what
was this
happens.
movie.
Yeah, this is actually like quite grounded and interesting.
Yeah. And the whole sort of supernatural element of it, where it's like premonition, the setup is like you should have died on that plane and now I'm coming to get you.
Eek eek tuki tuki, says Gibbon Tessie. Does anyone know what that means?
Nope. Can somebody translate?
She was the Vegas stripper with the kid. I don't remember that.
Oh. I think that might be our food.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Do you want to pause it? Are you able to pause it?
I'll just run down and go get it.
All right, I'll keep you posted with what happens.
Yeah.
He's not a witch.
No, we're good.
The National Transportation Board have arrived,
did I
offering
miss?
help or spiritual counselling.
Did another plane crash?
No, they're just doing some aftercare.
Oh, for the... There we are.
Agent Ween. Wait, Agent Ween and Agent Shrek?
Wait, what? Why is he Agent Ween?
Why is he Agent Shrek? Criminal? Why would this kid be yelling about it if he planted a bomb?
Well, because he knew about it beforehand.
Oh, you think he might have suddenly felt guilty at the last
suddenly
minute?
went, the plane's going to explode, and then ran off the plane, and that plane exploded, you'd be like, that guy knows something. that guy knows
so.
what's going on. And you wouldn't immediately go to like, oh yeah, he's fucking psychic. Dang.
Wait, but this film came out before Shrek, says Gareth. Shit, good point.
Wow.
So he can't be Agent Shrek.
Do you want, should we, oh fuck. John, are you sure yours didn't come with chips?
It didn't tell me that. Have we ordered extra
We've
chips?
got 3 parts of chips.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Should we get some plates? Should I go get a plate?
That would be great.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks. Sorry for ordering extra chips.
Sorry, everyone. Fill me in.
Yeah. Shit, his brother's dead. That is fucked up. It was a meal deal, just didn't have options for chips. So they're all being interviewed.
What did I miss? Did another plane crash?
No. They've all got survivor's guilt from not dying. They're all being interviewed. I just like how seriously they're taking this. Look at his fucking outfit as well. Those cargo trousers and that shirt.
I kind of want them.
Fucking incredible.
Thank you, John.
What do you want about them? They're terrible.
Well, cargo trousers. I love cargo trousers.
Oh man, did no one come for Stifler?
Oh, what?
That would be devastating. Oh no, they did.
I thought they were just about to dunk on Stifler, like super hard.
All right, here's something.
What is that? What is that? I think this is the cold hot chocolate.
Oh yeah,
It's got marshmallows in it.
Then we've got 2 of these. So that is the cold hot chocolate, I think.
Fuck. Yep.
One absolute haul, Gigi. Got some spoons there. All right.
Nice one. Cheers.
Sorry for ordering the extra chips.
It's all right. Not a bad thing, is it? There we go. Oh no, I think I just took the medium chips. Never mind.
That's all right.
A whole fucking.
Where's she been dropped off?
She's just been told to fuck off in the middle of nowhere.
Most of your friends are dead. The hot chocolate. This is the cold hot chocolate.
Cold
is this.
hot chocolate. It's got like marshmallows in it and chocolate sauce.
Past
Really
them
bizarre.
chips. Yeah, here you go. Some chips for you.
There you
yum,
go.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum.
Ah, some little schnugs. Please tell me I'm not the only one that pounced on food when it arrives. This dawdling is making me twitch.
Well, I mean,
I don't pounce on food, Miss Groucher, because I'm not a wild beast.
I can't figure out which one's chicken and which one's not.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to just go like
It says special.
special? This one says special as well.
I think the film is trying to tell us Ali Lata is not attractive. Oh, this is chicken.
That's chicken? Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. If you don't want to listen to us eating, then
Turn away now.
Then go. For the rest of you, strap in.
Strap the fuck in for this. I'm taking my mic off for a second.
I'll do that as well.
Oh, that was good. Look at that shit.
No survival. Oh, that does look good.
You want a bite before I? You want
Can't
chicken
do
bone?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Want some of this?
Yeah, sure.
This looks great.
This is where the regret might set in.
No, I think,
Oh, it's really good.
you've nailed it.
It's a good sandwich, though. Good chicken sandwich. He's so upset.
You should be.
He's fucking devastated.
I think they're actually giving this like appropriate weight. This would be absolutely horrifying. All
I'm
of your classmates would be dead, and some of your teachers.
genuinely surprised at how well this film is like dealing with this, and how like seriously it's taking it.
That's why there's such a tiny amount of supernatural. It's all just how you would actually deal with it.
Were there any straws?
No. Oh, maybe.
Because how the fuck am I supposed to drink that? Or do I eat it? I think that's what the spoons are for. Gee, a chicken is a large and round short-winged bird. Did I ask what a chicken was?
You said which one is... Oh, shit. Which one is a chicken, you said?
I won't. Did I say which one is the chicken? Yeah. There we go. Oh, shit.
I love how much they enjoy numerology in this.
Absolutely.
39 days, 39 loved ones.
The camera's about to run out of battery. This might be our final battery swap, guys. Get my microphone. This is probably our final battery swap, so enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh shit! I need the goddamn mouse to do this. Oh. Drink it in. Drink it in.
The secret agents are at the funeral watching. It's so funny, standing in the background.
What? Just because
Oh, they've just
is
unveiled
he on a watch list now? Is that
I
what?
guess so. They've
sort
just
of
unveiled a
implying.
big eagle statue at the school.
There we go. That was our final battery swap ever. How sad. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Oh. You can see us, right? You can still see us. Yeah.
His hair is unbelievably accurate for about 2000. That horrible little sticking up quip.
Be more grateful, man. He literally is the only reason you're alive.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
I'm never gonna die. That's a fucking
What a
perfect
line.
line.
What a line.
Perfect line, perfect film.
Never gonna die. This is very funny.
Do you want any nugs?
Thank you. Thank you.
That is very fair. I would be so scared of this kid.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking terrified. I think he was in the Stan Eminem music video. Really?
Yeah, you got quite a lot of juice dripping there, Cheech.
Yeah, I was gonna
on your
say.
legs.
It's alright. It's alright. Had worse days. It's fine. There we go.
These chips are pretty good.
Wendy's ain't bad, you know? Wendy's does a great job.
I'd say the burgers are good.
The burgers are-
Oops, screen has gone off. Camera's gone off, Cheech.
Oh shit. Hang on. That might be a dud. That might be a battery dud. That would be a shame if our batteries just died in the last.
Cheech is checking the batteries now.
Checking the batteries, guys. Apologies. Thought I had these charged. Wouldn't that be a tragedy? There we go. There he is. Now you can see him again. No, that one's on. Shit. Shit.
What?
That is also on really low. That's a really low battery. Those two batteries were flat. Oh no. Could have done a bit more for planning for this goddamn final stream. There we go. That's our last battery. If this one's not charged, I'm gonna be. That's about halfway, so we should be able.
That be enough?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Be plenty.
Okay, wind has blown through.
Sorry, that was me.
A spooky wind on the film as well. Oh wow.
Well, Ash
Seeing
shot.
some real butt here.
Real butt shot right there. Hell yeah. And most movies are too scared. Okay, so he's now become obsessed. Is that the...
Which is entirely fair.
Yeah, that is fair. You would, wouldn't you? Suddenly you believed you were psychic. Alright, I'm a little over the sadness now. I'm ready for people to start fucking dying.
I don't think you'll be too disappointed, Cheech. He's over it. He's starting to jag.
Is that what's about to happen?
Penthouse
Oh,
is
God.
a noted porno. Oh no. Oh no.
I have a razor like that. A straight razor.
Oh shit. You see that? Big shadow in the mirror.
Are there any spooky... Oh, don't spoil it, actually.
I'm not spoiling shit, Cheech.
There's any, like, Spooky, deathly figures.
You'll see.
You'll see.
Oh God.
Oh God. No.
Oh God.
No, John, what have you made me watch?
I don't know what you mean, mate.
This guy about to lobotomise himself.
Just putting a plug in. Ooh! Not today.
The water's just following him. Boobs.
Oh wow, you're just gonna show.
Oh, you really have, you've been gunning for all the movies that just have boobs in them.
Yeah, because I chose this one, didn't I?
Well, you did.
Maybe the wheel did.
No, you chose this for the wheel. Did you see how excited you were when this movie came up?
Yeah. Oh shit, it's an owl.
God, what is going on? Why a random... Like, honestly, they've made inanimate objects so sinister.
Todd.
Oh, not Todd.
Just a scary puddle.
This water following him around the house is really... Oh, no! No! Oh, my God, you're joking.
Oh, it's pretty grim though, isn't it?
It's really grim. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Ah!
No!
His eyes! His eyes!
Oh, Jesus.
Man speaking indistinctly on radio.
Oh, what a... What the fuck is happening?
Oh, it's
Oh!
so grisly! It's so grisly! Get him, Todd! Oh,
No,
this
Todd!
is viscerally upsetting.
Yeah, this is awful.
Oh, and his feet sliding around. Ah!
R.I.P.
Absolutely heinous.
R.I.P. Todd.
See ya!
Oh, and the water. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Spooky
right.
water. Bet you're glad you're eating while watching this. Shit, it's making me more hungry.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Hungry or horny?
Both. That was auto asphyxiation, wasn't it?
Yeah. Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Auto. Well,
Shit, son.
you're too late. Oh no, the FBI are gonna get him.
Wiener and Shrek. Very sus. She's there. Swifty's here. I'm going to wash my hands. Are you also going to wash your hands?
No, I'm gonna put some batteries on to charge. But do you want to pause the movie?
Yeah, do you mind if we pause for a sec?
We're pausing the movie, everyone that's not watching along on
I'm just
thingy.
going to wash my hands because I've got so much chip on them.
Too much chip. Right, pause the movie. Oh, John!
What?
I was going to say take your microphone off.
It's already...
It's already down. It's good. Just in case... Why are we blind again? That shouldn't be the case. What happened there? Hang on. The camera's still on. What's happened there? Weird. Sorry about that, guys. Weird goings on. It's haunted. Finally, the witching hour has arrived, and all the technical gremlins have bared their teeth at us. Seems the stream is doomed this evening. Doomed to fail. Let's hope not. Let's hope we can coast on our batteries for the rest of the evening. I can't believe these weren't charged. It's very embarrassing. I do apologise. I never don't charge these. But yet I've been proven a fool in front of an audience, it seems. Oh God. God, this room's so messy now. Oh wait, I thought the movie's not paused. I forgot to pause the damn movie. Sorry, John. Let's go back. 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 come on. God, why can you only go back in 10-second segments? It's really stupid. No. There we go. I paused it the whole time. No! It keeps jumping forward.
Oh, no.
Sorry, John, it keeps jumping forward. I don't know what's
Shit.
going on.
Don't get spoilers.
I don't know why it keeps jumping forward, but it does. Right, there we go.
That's about where we were.
No, let's jump forward again.
Guys, what the fuck's going on? It's too far back. Well, you just get it. Sorry, I don't know what's going on, but
Is it because that's where everyone else is?
yeah, maybe. It's not. I've got the mouse here, Garrett. I've got the mouse.
What did we miss? Maybe someone in party is skipping?
I don't know. But we've lost control.
What did we miss though?
Can anybody tell us what we missed? Oh, you know we've got loads more chips, by the way.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Is the Frosty good?
Yes. It's pretty good. You know what I reckon? A little chip in this would be absolutely...
Well, no chippy dip. Where are we now? Because for those that paused, we are. Oh yes, sorry about that.
So we can't jump back.
No, we can't go back. We're at 41:24.
So what happens when you go back? It just jumps...
And Jim's jumped straight back forward. I don't know what's happened there.
What did we miss?
Well, they're sort of now just. I think she was like, I felt it too at the
Right.
house.
Okay, so we haven't
and
missed
then they fucked off to talk about it. I think you're right about this, probably.
About what?
Tripping and Frosty.
Mm.
You know what?
It's pretty good, right?
That's pretty fucking good.
Are they breaking into a funeral home?
Have you seen the video of the guy from Drake and Josh?
Jake and Josh.
Yeah, the non weird one,
Gives me a rush.
where he goes, you having a good day?
I haven't seen this.
How about now?
That's
You
horrible.
not seen that?
No, that's awful. I hate it. What? Michael Jackson?
Was Michael Jackson dead by this time?
No.
Oh my god.
What? Who's this guy?
Where'd you come from? This is the mortician. This is the mortuary assistant.
Mm.
It's the culmination of you and Adam. It's this character.
Who is this
I don't
guy?
like it how he said spasms.
That's Candyman.
What?
Someone said that's Candyman.
As in the actor?
I actually haven't seen Candyman.
I haven't seen Candyman either. Oh, bro, you need to get out of this room.
Oh, easy.
Okay. I love the creepy mortician. I think he's really good. Candyman was the first horror I watched, and I was far too young for it, and I still can't watch it now.
I've heard it's very scary. I saw the remake recently and it was fun. This guy's insane.
Where was Spoon go? I was in the thing. Ooh.
Sorry, what? You don't even want to fuck with that Mac Daddy.
Fuck with that Mac Daddy.
That guy's mental. Oh no.
Do we think is it death himself?
I mean, very possibly. Late 2000s was when Michael Jackson died.
So still very alive for that reference.
Yeah. They were just referring to their makeup on him.
I'm very curious to find out if anyone survives this movie. That's the one thing I don't know.
Oh man.
Which I think is quite good. The movie I still don't know if they're going to die by the end of the movie.
They keep saying writing her name as Clear instead of Claire.
Is she clairvoyant?
Ho 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 ho! Did you see that?
What?
He saw the reflection of a bus driving past, and then looked, and there was no
There's
bus.
no bus. That's really good. This movie's good.
It's a good ass film. I told you.
I mean, it's so naughties, but that's not always a bad thing.
But is it though?
Yes.
Other than the way they dress, and there are no mobile phones.
The acting.
Do you think?
Oh, absolutely.
I suppose the teens kind of are.
It smacks of naughties. Every fucking technical gremlin.
Unless.
You see that? The TV's going to get turned off in 5 minutes. Everything. Okay.
I love it. This song's got the name of the film in it.
What?
It said Final Destination in it.
Final Destination.
Ooh.
What a dick. Absolute tool.
This guy's such a comical douche. Such a dick. Oh shit! Oh god! I knew that was coming, and that was still
Holy shit.
so brutal.
Did this movie do the first like, unexpected bus hit?
No, surely not.
Because it happens so much.
Happens so much.
In like media that I know has been made since then.
Yeah.
Like a load of horror movies. I've seen, Paul Blart Mall Cop.
The classic, yeah.
The classic. Mean Girls.
That's true.
There's a lot of
Meet Joe Black has a lot of them.
That sort of what's it called? Skins had thingy get hit by a bus.
I've never... Oh, have I seen Species? I think I might have seen Species years ago.
Should I confront that Frosty?
Go for it.
See if it's any better than the hot chocolate. I see you haven't finished yours. Is it not that good?
It's okay. I'm just quite full.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's he doing?
He's tracing a line between the different seats.
A new chapter in my black
Oh, Holly's raided us. Hi, Holly.
Hey, guys.
Good to see you. I was supposed to raid you this evening, but our double bill's gone a little further than expected.
We are watching Final Destination. If you'd like to join us.
Yeah, come watch a movie with us.
This film kicks ass.
It's honestly pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to be this good.
It's so stupid. That's Death's design. So the link will be in the chat. It's a Streamlabs thing. We'll pop up in a sec.
I can even try and do it. Oh. Let me just post this link. Bam.
Nice. Currently only 2 deaths down. Many more to go.
Got loads more deaths. Come watch this teleparty with us, guys. Thanks for the raid, Holly.
Thanks, Holly. How you doing?
How are you?
Holly just showed us a lovely video of her.
What was Holly doing in the video?
13 is my lucky number. There we go.
Hell yeah.
This game is all about numbers and reading signs and symbols into things.
Seeing Ophelia. Very sweet. What a... Oh, when she was 19.
So in this film, a bunch of kids and their teacher have managed to avoid dying in a plane crash because one of them got a premonition of it coming. And now Death is tracking them down and is trying to kill them all.
Yeah.
And it's fucking rad.
Core premise is that they've outstayed their welcome on this mortal coil.
And Death is trying to rebalance the books. A Trick or Treat Pokemon stream. It was very fun. Oh, great. I hope teaching goes well, Holes. And I'll see you tomorrow, right? You coming over tomorrow? Or we're seeing you for stuff soon? Anyway, see you soon. We will. Bye, Holly.
Bye,
Thanks for
Holes.
the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Could you just move the mouse off the words?
Of course.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a great time watching things too scary for me. You're brave. You're braver than you let on, Holly.
Nah, she isn't. She loves getting spooked. Or rather, she hates it. I did play Alien Isolation, though. It's pretty brave.
I can't bring myself to play Alien Isolation because I hate being chased.
Yeah,
Like,
you wouldn't
one
enjoy
of the
that.
worst things in a horror game is if I'm being chased. Can't stand it.
Oh, here we go. Zach, by the way, you were almost 10th biggest viewer of Summoning Circle,
Yeah.
but then we realised that the videos Viv was in contributed to ours, and so she beat you.
Yeah, you were number 10, but then we had to factor in all the other times Viv had been on stream. So you're actually 11th most watched person.
Has John partaken in some medicinal smoking? He looks a bit uplifted. I'm just tired, but thanks for pointing that out. It's nice. First time chat from XX Archangel 24.
Yeah, afraid
Fucking
not.
fucking Judge Judy over there.
Not that kind of stream. But,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know.
baked on stream, thanks for asking. I'm just tired and old.
No redeemed footsteps here, Zach. They're all turned off. Why'd you play Soma then, Jeej? I didn't. Well, you gotta do these things, don't you?
God, they keep playing John Denver. Stop it. It's just going to get you killed.
They really don't. They're really. Yeah, assholes.
You little chairs. It's like, that's a pretty good script. That's very naughties that they don't want to do therapy. Oh man. Oh no.
You know what? I think the film. I'm kind of understanding the premise now. What they're sort of each death does.
Oh. I don't like it.
What?
Just everything you look at is like, is that the thing that's going to kill her?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's what I think. The movie just goes, like, zooms in on a bunch of inanimate objects that might be introduced.
Goes,
You just don't know.
Huh? I think this is the true majesty of a really good horror film is pick a thing that the audience can do most of the work on.
Yes.
So Nightmare on Elm Street is like, you're just scared if you fall asleep, the very thing that we all do, and that you can't avoid doing.
And the core premise.
And It Follows is like, be scared of anyone walking towards you.
Yeah. And then
shit.
Final Destination, he goes, be scared of inanimate objects.
Yeah, of anything in your house.
Anything at all.
Because it might get you. So this is perfectly normal. Yeah, that's fine. Hit by a bus? What do you think he's doing with the bus? I mean, what do you think he did with that moving bus?
Pushed up.
Sure, but then someone would have just grassed him up.
3 other witnesses.
Yeah. So does this film counteract the other one then? He is quite creepy.
Yeah, same concept. Much better execution. As in the concept of, like, they're all going to die slowly, you know?
This guy is creepy, to be fair. This is nothing like Ghost Ship. This is good, and Ghost Ship was dumb.
Bad. Bad movie.
Right,
Waste of time.
turn the gas off. Turn the gas off.
Why is she scared of water?
Why was she scared of the mug? Just because it was the high school.
Reminders of the high school, yeah? All their fucking students died. Straight vodka.
Okay. All right. That
Oh,
makes
no.
sense. It was hot and now it's cold. Mug cracks.
Spilt vodka.
And now she's going to slip and die in the shower.
Again. It's just the same.
Imagine if it was always the shower.
Every single time.
Oh no, here we go. This is great.
Oh, she's going to get...
What's that? Some kind of horn. Oh, hell yeah. Bit of 90s tech.
She could get zapped
dripping
with
down
using
onto
the
that
computer
motherboard.
and then like fall backwards onto the horn or something.
You know that's going to explode.
Ghost shit, more like ghost shit.
It was ghost shit.
It was ghost shit. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And then she's going to slip on her own blood and get strangled in the shower.
Yeah, it all comes back to the shower. I love it, this poor kid. This kid's walking around to people's houses and they're dead.
He's going to see it in the flames now. Oh, he is as well.
Oh, I'm seeing the words hot teacher floating in the air.
Oh, the CG was so bad there.
Oh,
No,
God.
you're already dead. If you're losing that much blood.
Yeah, she's in trouble. Oh, and the trail of vodka burning off.
Vodka! Are they seriously saying that that's vodka?
Yeah.
No! Fuck, that's so good. It's actually the shower not following around, not death, yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, no! That's where the knives are! Whee!
No!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Shit!
Oh, but he's going to find her and she's going to be stabbed.
Yeah, Gibbon Tessie was right. She said you'd like it. I was also right. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no!
He stabbed her even more!
I love that that's what...
No, you idiot.
I love that that's what did it, just the chair tapping the top of the knife.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good that you've got your fingerprints on that.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, footprints as well, nice. Oh, they're
Fuck, that's so funny.
just cycling along.
This movie's nuts, man.
What? The whole house blew up?
Well, yeah, the gas stove was on fire.
That's true.
And, recently on gas stove.
Well, that's going to cover his tracks at least.
Yeah. And now fuck me, it's genuinely comical.
Yeah.
The amount that... How can we absolutely incriminate this guy as much as possible?
Yeah, it's Shrek. That guy is really creepy. Yeah, she looks like a mixture of Taylor Swift and Delta Goodrem. You probably won't know who Delta Goodrem is.
No idea. Cardi, dick.
Such a dick.
Fuck, man.
What are these guys doing? How did
First
they
time
keep...
chat
All
from
right.
the Raider.
Hello. Chojikamichi 87. Hello.
Chojikamichi.
Hi.
Where's my hi?
No, that's right.
I'm here too. It's my goddamn channel.
How do they all know which other is? We are watching Final Destination on Netflix. You can do a telly party. The link will be coming in from Streamlabs. And just say if you'd like to watch along with us.
Yeah.
It is a shockingly good film.
It's surprising. Hey, shark.
She says, I
Oh,
don't know you.
download teleparty there. Bam. And then there's the link. Boom. I don't know you. Yeah, that's fair.
But hi to you too. Look, I'm bringing the big numbers, Jeej. What can I say?
You're insignificant.
Bim's loving it.
Yeah. That's funny.
But she'll get to know you now. And then...
no, you won't. They've got like 2
That's true,
hours
this is your
left
last
of
screen.
this channel existing.
Oh, number plate was RFK. Coincidence? Yes.
Coincidence? Definitely.
Summoned forth.
Oh, who's that?
Is this another raid?
Oh no, that's I think that's Chujik following.
Nice.
Chujik Michi 87.
There we go.
Thanks. For the last few hours of the stream. We are ending... This is our last stream of October. This is it. We're done after this. We're doing a bit of a longer stream today. So we had John reading spooky stories earlier. We watched Ghost Ship, which was fucking terrible.
So bad.
And now we're watching Final Destination as our double bill.
I'm very glad we did it this way.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine if we ended on Ghost
It would have
Ship?
been so disappointing.
Oh, fuck, what an ending.
Delta Goodrem was introduced as Australia's biggest selling musical artist at a recent festival they hosted. They definitely didn't forget anyone. Oh no, they're all dead. No, they're dead. All in hell. It's Choji Akamichi, like the character from the show Naruto. I've never seen Naruto. Apparently it's very good though. Choji Akamichi.
Do you ever feature in somebody else's stream?
Oh my god.
All the time. Well, I mean, say all the time. I was on Holly's map stream. Mario Kart stream. Would I ever feature? Yeah, absolutely. I have done. I'll be floating around, don't worry.
We'll get you on one of our streams.
Boom. Heard it here first.
Fuck death.
Confirmed feature. Missed that one, unfortunately. It was a good stream. It was fucking long.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Like 8 hours of Mario Kart. Great fun, though. No, I refuse. Huh. Viv says no.
Sorry, not allowed.
Not allowed. I did. I became an instant heel, which is a wrestling term.
Oh, Tess in the Morning's here.
Hey,
Hello.
Tess.
Hello, Tess.
Fair, Viv. What? Fuck.
I came in with the Raiders from Holly, just being AFK. Oh, well, welcome.
Come on in. Enjoy a good movie.
Hell yeah, Cabin in the Woods. You warlock! I love it.
Also another good movie, Cabin in the Woods. John
Great
does
film.
not agree?
That's a great film.
But does agree.
The only reason I didn't put it on our list is because I've seen it too many times.
Yeah, fair.
It's a fabulous film.
Again, Viv full naming Shark Trooper again. I love that you guys just got it in for Shark. Like
Oh, just use the full name.
full name. So dumb. That's fucked. That's fucked. Character just went from here to here.
Yeah.
That is right, Tesso. That is right. There is an edit out there. A smash cut of us playing all 8 hours. Insane dedication by Brandon. And it's a great edit too. He doesn't just do like all the best bits. He actually puts funny moments in.
Oh, nice. I haven't watched that.
It's really good.
How long is it?
30 minutes.
Oh, no,
Yeah, he
nice.
smashes it down. Really smashes it down. And it's just like the best, funniest bits from each race.
Oh, me and Terry will be back on the other side. He believes in the afterlife.
Oh shit.
Carter,
no!
Carter, don't.
Yeah. Carter's an idiot, man. Labour of love, really was. Good.
Actually, that makes sense. If I thought I was definitely going to die,
You drive like a maniac.
I wouldn't do this, but I'd be like, I may as well take some choice over what. It's not fair to bring anyone else into it. But...
No.
His seatbelt's broken.
Ooh. Looks a lot like James Franco.
Yeah.
Out of all the Francos, any of the Francos. Oh, that guy's such a dick, man. just hands off the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, shit. Carter?
This is murder. Absolute murder.
All right, everyone get out, obviously.
So Billy's gone. Billy is fully broken.
Yeah.
He's like.
I mean, his girlfriend has just died in front of his
Yeah,
eyes,
that's
along
true.
with his whole class.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, he's out. All right.
That's it.
Oh, they're all out. How old is Billy? They're all supposed to be like 17. Oh, man. Oh, it might be. How has he suddenly decided?
That's it. You're
Well,
done.
fucking walk. You've got ages.
Get out of the car.
Oh, shit. There's the ghost. Oh.
Oh, that's it. No. Oh. Was that both of them?
It was
survived.
none of them. What a twist.
What a twist. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, fuck. Well done. Well done, movie. That's
Got
good.
you.
That was
Got
good.
you.
Got me. John only says he doesn't want me to win the signed Pokemon card 3 times in the 30-minute edit. Oh, see you later, Zach. Thanks for the congrats. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
That was the one that really got me in the cinema, where I was like, oh, it's going to be this guy. Oh, shit, it's not. I love this guy. He's just mental.
Absolutely losing it.
He absolutely has a god complex. Baby.
Whoa. Yeah, they getting on. What are you guys getting up to in 3 weeks, huh? Oh, yes, of course.
John only says he doesn't want me to win the signed Pokemon card 3 times in the 30-minute edit. Don't want Castaway DC to win it.
Are they talking about Clock Tower.
Yeah, Zach and Brandon are both coming.
Zach and Brandon are both coming.
And Tessa's coming.
And Tessa's coming.
Oh yeah, because Jude's going to be there as well.
I'm going to be there too.
It's going to be so much fun.
It's going to be so good.
See you later, Zach.
It's not a Christmas on the Clock Tower. It's something else.
It's not Christmas on the Clock Tower? What?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what, is Zach and Gib and Tessie going to see each other in 3 weeks?
Going to say goodbye. Oh, no.
That's in
no,
4
Shark.
weeks. All right. Good night, Shark Trooper
You've been
77.
brilliant. Thank you so much.
Good night. See you soon.
That's in 4 weeks. There's something else happening.
All right.
That you're not invited to.
Guess not. Well, I'll be prepping for Christmas on the Clock Tower, so I can't come anyway.
What's he doing? What fucking bullshit is this?
He's trying to avoid
Absolute
something.
nutter.
I guess can't get electrocuted.
What? What is going on?
He's trying to eat things in the most practical, safe way possible. Is my guess.
Oh, so he's fully lost it and is cheating death.
Is he eating canned food? Like, looks like dog
he's eating
food.
Canned food
With a plastic spoon.
With a plastic spoon.
Oh, that looks fucking rank. With a board game weekend the week before. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Is he going to break a tooth or something?
Oh,
Making sure nothing's in it. Wow.
yeah, it really looks like dog food.
Ugh. The most paper bag.
Death is such a
cheeky.
fussy little bitch. Just
Such a fussy little
leave him
bitch.
alone. You lost, okay?
Leave him be. Oh, this fucking Rube Goldberg machine.
What's that?
I don't know.
What's stabbing through the door?
And
Also,
no.
maybe don't have a fucking fishing rod in your house. That's absolutely asking for it.
Oh, he's put all the sharp objects in the cupboard.
He's also fully lost his mind, this
It's
guy,
so
which
good.
I love. They're not shying away from the fact that he's just gone crazy.
You fuck. But he's fully just going to put his hand on the fucking knife.
Yeah. He's lost his mind, but he's also right. Absolutely.
Best kind of losing your mind.
Oh, great. That's fucking absolute chuckle fucks.
FBI.
Where are their parents in all of this?
Great question.
So that was her
Oh,
dad.
no, she had her dad died, I think.
Oh yeah, he got shot. She said when he was in a like a drugstore.
You creepy fuck.
I don't know what these two are trying to do.
No. Well, you know, somebody...
I suppose they're trying to solve these murders, aren't they?
Yeah.
I can't believe her name is Clear.
Her name's actually Clear.
I think so. Every single time it's written down, it's Clear.
This guy's doing crazy really well.
Yeah, I think this guy's a really good actor.
Legitimately, yeah. I believe it.
He's also like a normal-looking dude. He's not like super hot.
No, yeah.
Her name is Clear. Yeah, right. Parents to establish memorial scholarship. I remember once talking about this film, and instead of saying Rube Goldman machine, I said RuPaul machine, which led us down a drunken well of describing classic horror scenes with RuPaul as the killer. It's also Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah.
So
So you've said it wrong
you've done it wrong again. Rube Goldman machine. Oh shit! So Clear is supposed to be next, I think, by his
Deductions.
Ooh. Oh, is she with him or not?
No, I don't think so.
So she's just in a
I think
family
she's in
home.
her family home, yeah. Which, when did they become... She called him babe. She definitely called him
Yeah,
babe.
I mean, maybe we missed a bit in that scene.
No, yeah. Here he goes.
I mean, clearly you're in trouble as well. Like, with the whole fishing rod thing.
Is he gonna canoe over to her house?
Also, they're cops. They're just going to shoot you.
His movie, man.
This is mental. I suppose it was a lake house. Yeah, fucking shoot him.
Put a hole in his boat.
Yeah, or in his head.
So focused on getting RuPaul correct, I didn't look at that.
I would just wait till they drive away and then turn around and paddle back. They drive all the way around the lake like fools.
He's trying to save her.
That's true. Oh no.
Oh, I don't want the dog to...
Why are you barking at it, silly dog?
I don't want the dog to get... No.
Oh god.
Does the dog die?
Stop asking me to spoil this for you,
Does the
Jeej.
dog die?
I'm not going to tell you. And
There's a website we can go on to see if the dog dies.
And also, how am I supposed to remember that? I haven't seen this film for 24 years.
You ever seen doesthedogdie.com?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Familiar. Oh, look at that. A wheel shot.
I think this movie got its gene coping mechanism when he gets scared.
Right, that makes sense.
Yep, that is true. Have you seen the... Yeah, you probably haven't, but the clips of me...
Ooh, oh shit.
Jesus Christ. Whenever I get scared in a video game, I just start asking for clarification.
Right.
So, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pardon?
Oh no,
I
that...
don't know what that is. There's something psychological about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Ooh.
Close.
God, that's a big pool of water though. That's going to get struck by lightning, and then you're all going to die. Leg it. Oh, Fritz is doomed.
Oh, no!
Oh, did she do a forward roll? Oh, hell
The
yeah.
dog made it.
Go clear. Go clear. Oh, shit.
Run, dog! Yeah.
I think Fritz is okay.
Dog's name is Fritz.
Yeah.
As in, like,
What?
being electrocuted.
Oh, being electrocuted?
Yeah. Something's on the Fritz. It's
That
like
just means not working. I don't think it means being electrocuted.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. He's getting absolutely hosed. I can think of 3 films where the dog dies, but I don't remember it happening in this.
Good. We're glad. Don't want the dog to die.
Even if it deserved it. I mean, it's clearly a German dog. In fact,
Pardon?
oh, it's not a German Shepherd, is it? It's an Alsatian.
Yeah.
It's called Fritz.
Oh, right. But even still, what?
Well, all Germans are evil, is what I'm saying.
Goodness me. Apologies if you yourself are German or a German hero.
You know what you did. I don't think all Germans are evil.
Dogatha Christie all over again.
That was on. Were you watching
Hello, what are
Dogatha
you
Christie?
watching, Tenacious Wench? We're watching Final Destination.
We are towards the end of Final Destination.
Towards the very end of Final Destination. Getting there. Absolutely.
I would say it has gone downhill in the last kind of 10, 15 minutes or so.
The what?
I'd say it's gone downhill a little bit in the last 10, 15 minutes. Like being
think so.
being
Him-
chased by like general nonsense is much less scary than
Yeah.
being attacked at specific times. Like this is now just running away from like a cloud.
The inanimate objectness has gone through the roof though. Like
Yeah.
the fact that it's literally like there is no killer. It's just
Yeah. Woohoo!
God, how is she gonna die?
Oh!
Turpentine?
I think this is it. What is turpentine?
Turpentine
Is
is
that not fertilizer, is it? It's
like
like a
alcohol, isn't it?
yeah.
It's like some kind of clean shit. Oh no, she's fucked. No.
Oh shit! This is absolutely
This is mental. This movie's so crazy.
RuPaul Goldman machine for sure. Oh no, I would get out if I were her.
No, definitely, yeah. Oh, right. Paint thinner. Yeah, thought so.
Paint thinner, right?
Which is alcohol, I think. Is that smart?
He's just trying to get the cable away. Nice. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no!
Absolutely manic.
Oh shit! Oh, the terps!
Terps.
Yeah, kick the door with your foot.
Is that? I mean, you're mental.
What is he trying to do? Try to kill himself? That was
Yeah, but
that was
I don't-
quick. Well, that part of the cable shouldn't be electric.
Yeah.
He could have just grabbed it and threw it away.
Isn't terps one of those things that you automatically
Yeah,
get in
it's
your
white
shed?
spirit.
Oh yeah. It just suddenly appears.
When you hit middle age,
Yep.
along with a jam jar of odd screws and some useful bits of wood.
Yeah. Absolutely. Along with a very messy toolkit.
Yeah. Come on, new boyfriend.
I think we must have missed the one scene they got together.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, it's Wiener and Shrek. Yeah, I'd say that last section just wasn't scary. It was just a bit overwrought and annoying. But I would say, like,
You're
for
rescinding your love for the film?
No, I think it's good. I think the first 2/3 are really good until Sean William Scott gets decapitated by the metal sheet.
Yeah.
I think it's just great. But yeah, someone being that aware of their ability to die, I think, ends up a little bit boring.
What happened to the Fonz?
Well, that's the thing. I think it skipped him, so... Oh, here he is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and those two. Wait, what? Wait, maybe he survived.
I'm confused.
I have to assume he made it.
Do you think he died?
And of course
his
it's
heart
Paris, so all
stopped?
those cars are
Of course, fancy cars.
like that.
And riding... That's not how you use zebra crossing.
No. No, you don't drive across a
What are
zebra
you
crossing.
doing? You're in the pedestrian zone on a...
This is not filmed in Paris. I bet this is in Canada or something like that.
Who's she?
That's awkward girl, but she's
Is
just
it?
she's just blonde and hot now.
What?
Yeah, she just looks different.
I thought you hated each other.
Well, they've been bonded by not dying, almost. And all their many dead friends.
So he survived because the other guy died.
They broke the chain because
And
he
then-
was
and
supposed to
then-
die. So it jumped over him, and then it killed the next guy. Oh shit! He's playing John Denver.
I love this connection.
Fantastic. Except this beer is poisoned. And you're all gonna die.
Well, alcohol seems to be ultra flammable in this world. Oh no.
Got it in his pocket all the time.
That's so funny.
They wrote Claire. He'd written down Claire.
It's definitely Claire. Well, everyone died on the flight, though. What an asshole!
Fucking great.
Clocks the John Denver! That's
Fucking
so
great.
good.
Okay. Oh, incredible scenes.
The absolute paranoia. It's amazing.
Me.
Clear.
I think they're just saying her name weird. It's a bus! Don't get bust.
Is he going to bust him? Oh!
Whoa!
She intervened.
She intervened. Oh no! Oh no! Whee!
What is fuck's sake?
Maybe it's going to kill both of them. Oh!
Oh no.
Jock saved him. But is he going to swing back on him? You. Oh, fucking bravo. What an ending.
Is that the end? Oh wow, that's so dumb.
Fucking top draw.
That's so dumb. Wow.
Yeah.
And just the fucking immediately just shredded
Yeah.
at the end. That's insane.
What an incongruous end song. It's fucking Third Eye Blind shit.
God.
Dodging death all day and night. Never gonna give up the fight.
Fuck. That movie's insane. That movie's like watching inanimate objects chase people for 2 hours is.
Oh, it does say Claire on the cast list.
It does say Claire.
It did say Claire written down though, I believe.
Interesting. God.
Cold down there.
Movie? Who made this fucking
Cold
movie?
down where? In hell?
Yeah.
Chris Bender. Come on. It's funny.
God.
Yeah.
God. Kelly Zombo. What a name.
Zombo.
Boom operator.
That was a good ass film.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I'm giving it 4 John Gracies out of 5.
Out of 5. I'm going to give it a... What did I give? I don't think it was better than... what did we watch? That I gave it a
Ouija board.
7? Ouija board? As far as a horror movie, I don't think it's a better horror movie.
I think if we were giving number out of 10, I think they're probably both 7s realistically. But I'm not.
No, I think I definitely would give Final Destination a point below. I think I gave Ouija an 8. No.
I said 8.
You said
You
8.
and Viv, I think,
I
said
said
7.
Oh, but I don't think this movie deserves a 6 though. That's the thing. Yeah, fine. They're both 7s.
I feel like it's a better score because Ghost Ship was so bad, says Gibbon Tessie.
Yeah, it's pulled us back from that absolute disaster. It gets points just because it stopped us from ending on a shit movie.
Yeah. Gareth says Agent Shrek was named after Max Shrek, the star of the original Nosferatu.
Oh wow, that's a really interesting fact.
That's cool.
Thanks, Gareth.
Yeah, I think that's a really. I'd give it points because I think it's very original.
Yes.
And it's actually
as a
much more
concept, yeah.
psychological than I remember it being.
Yeah,
I remember it just being a schlocky, like, can't wait for the deaths, but actually there's a lot more
Well, I think
character
that's what
work in it.
probably the sequels turned into.
Probably,
Was
yeah.
just, ooh, what wacky fucking ways can we kill them?
Yeah,
But actually,
yeah.
it's like how Saw turned into sort of just torture porn.
Yeah.
Whereas the original Saw, actually, if you watch it, it's much more, it's clever. It's actually a clever film.
Yeah.
That then got span into a series that kind of went, well, what did people like about the first one, and completely sort of misunderstood the whole premise.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
guess Final Destination did that process as
Yeah,
well.
I would have thought so.
Like, just boiling it down to like, oh, people like the way people die in this film, so we're
Yeah.
gonna make 7 of them.
Yeah.
You know?
Tenacious Wench says, you watch Ghost Ship then? All I know about it is the opening scene is great and the rest is rubbish. That
Yeah.
is 100%.
Hope you could have told us that before we watched it, because
Yeah.
that is pretty much, we were like,
That
great
is
opening scene,
exactly what it was.
just fully downhill. The momentum
Yeah.
of which it went downhill was actually very impressive.
Yeah, I was kind of into it for quite a while and then suddenly we were both like, this film absolutely blows.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Absolutely blows. Yeah, great. Thanks for watching with us, guys. This is fucking fun.
so much fun.
I'm gonna take this tired guy home.
You're not driving me home, are you?
I'll take you to the station.
Oh, great. Yeah, that'd be
I haven't
fantastic.
drunk anything, so yeah, we're all good to go.
Perfect.
And I'm going to leave you guys on a little bonus thing that I edited this morning, which was me playing, which is the highlights from Soma. So I'm going to leave you with that while I take John home. Well, at least get him to the station, and I will. I'll see you guys after that.
So this is not the end.
It's not the end. I'm coming back for some
Don't
final
log off
goodbyes
for the
but
finale.
yes, I'm leaving you with a little Soma highlight. But I'm first going to throw it to the 5-minute timer. I think. Is that the 5-minute timer or 10-minute timer? 5-minute timer. Right. I'll see you in a bit. This is a final goodbye from John.
Bye, everyone.
And thank you so much for joining us, John.
My pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Great little horror double bill.
Yeah, it's been delightful.
Right. In a bit.
See you soon.
where's my microphone? Oh no. Actually, where's the microphone gone? I've just realised I'm missing it. It's not on me. Ah,
I turned mine off.
hang on. There we go. If we do this and look at the values on the thing. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Oh, got it. Right. Right. That was meant to be very smooth, but it wasn't. Thank you so much for watching, guys. That was really, really fun. Thank you to John, who was here to watch these double bill with us. Again, another hand off cam thumbs up. This has been great. This has been really wonderful. And to sort of like, just to have a little bit more to give you guys, I just thought we'd go over one of our first things we did. The first video we did on the stream was Soma. It was the Soma Scream streams when there weren't many of you around, but you'll see some familiar faces that were there very early, giving me some screams. It's about half an hour long. It's just the highlights of our whole Soma journey together. And I just made it just because I just wanted to sort of, give you guys something else to do, to say thank you. And I will, oh fuck, the fucking camera's gone off again.
Oh no!
God damn it. This is what happens when you do crazy long streams with, God's sake, goddamn battery. All right, I might not be able to do anything more than this because the batteries will be on charge, but we'll see. All right, on. Is that going to work? There we go. All right, I'll try and wrap this up quickly then. Thank you so much for watching, guys. And I will leave you just quickly with this little Soma edit, and then I'll be back to say some final goodbyes and chat to you guys. Yeah, good eye. Yes, thank you for pointing that out, Tess. I did need a microphone. Just enjoy this little edit, chat about it. Have fun together as well, because you'll be on other streams too, but obviously not in this environment. But yes, please enjoy this little highlight reel of Soma. Thanks, guys. And let's just get started. Let's just fucking get started. This has been a rough start. Game mode, normal, safe, no, normal, definitely not. Definitely not safe. Right, let's go play. You've missed the space there. I think it's redeem space screen, I think. Oh, fuck! That works. Old Garrett, redeemed scream. Did you guys hear that? I hope you guys heard that, because I heard that. It's just for me. Give me 2 seconds. My battery's about to die on the camera that we're using because I went up to Birmingham and used my camera a whole bunch. So I'm gonna have to just do a little battery swap. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I think you probably can still hear me. Yeah, just gotta deactivate that. Turn off the camera. And oh fuck! God's sake! What the fuck? That's not what I expected when I was doing a battery change. Who was that? to have a screenplay in my ear when I'm just trying to do a little bit of stream admin. It's not even the scary bit of the game. What the fuck? That's so good. I just remembered this is a horror game and I have to get scared. I thought, oh yeah, I can deal with the screams of the Twitch chat. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I've just remembered I actually have to play the horror game. Why did I do this? This is a terrible idea. Yeah, it could have been A Room of Fluffy Kittens. We'll go back and listen to it. And just can't hear it. Oh, fuck! That was stupid. That was stupid. Why did I do this? This is such a bad idea. Alright. Who was that? Who was that? Shark Trooper, well done. Well done. Cool.
How did I do that?
What? What is it? What the fuck? How do I hide? How do I hide? Yeah, I see you checking your screen points. I see you guys checking those screen points. Don't do it now. It's too obvious. Don't you dare. I know. I can see it. Okay. It's torn us a way through. That's very nice of it. Must know that we need to progress in this game in order to make it further into the nightmare that I have created for myself. Ah, mother. Thanks, Garrett. Thing is, I imagine loads of people are not chatting because they have exclamation point redeem scream ready to go. You know, like it's they never not in chat. So the format maybe there needs a little reworking there. I'm gonna hide in this corner. I can't wait to just be playing Clock Tower instead of this bullshit. This is what I'm majority doing. Most of the month is this. What the fuck is wrong with me? This floor's so... What do you mean? What do you mean dramatic noise? I don't like that. What do you mean? Oh! No! No! Hide. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is a full dead end. Shark troop. Ah, fuck! Okay, cool. Okay. I don't like this game anymore. Right.
Shit.
Electricity bad. I could have guessed that, you know? Oh. This thing. Put your finger in the hole.
What was that?
Jump. Oh. Oh. That was loud. Oh, that was loud. No. Let me up the fucking ladder. Up. No. You son of a bitch. Oh no, what is that? Don't mean to brag, but I just fucking bossed that. I bossed that. Oh, no it didn't. No it didn't. Oh, it can see me! Oh, I can't get out! It's coming to get me. Ah! Is it shooting me? I don't know! Ow! Let me out! Oh, close now! Jesus! Good God! That's good knowledge. I like that. Cool. Two. Motherfucker! Fuck! Nothing scary is happening. I'm just learning things. Hey, lady. You doing okay? Ooh, mother.
Hey, are you?
Yeah. Not a bad place. Not a bad place to use it. No, yeah. She's freaky. And I've gone through the windscreen. Always wear your seatbelt, kids. Always wear your seatbelt. Case in point. Ah, fuck. Thanks, FMC. You know what's really scary? Road safety. That's the scariest thing. Is he chasing me? He is fully chasing me. Okay, here we go. Okay, so he wants to kill me. Oh, the lights. Ah, fuck! Tess. Oh, Tess. See, I don't fear those things. I fear you guys. I fear you. Ooh, what are you? Oh, yeah, no, I think you might be scary, actually. I think you might be aggressive. He looked really cute, though.
Be quiet.
Don't look at it. What does she mean by it? No! What? What do you mean? No! No, let me out. I don't like it. Ah! Let me out! Just gonna start sneaking. Ah! Motherfucker. Who was that? That was Garrett. Hello, Garrett. I didn't realise you were here.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone bring
Fuck.
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Thanks, John. Good one. Very good one. I've got a bit of pipe. What was that noise? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What? 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 I was just playing with pipe. What? What is happening? I don't know. Okay. Yep. Spooky noise. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything to actually be afraid of? Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. I'll take that as a yes. Oh! What? Oh, what is it? Is it coming to kill me? No. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna just hold that door shut from here. Yeah. Tesso. Thanks, Tesso. Little peek. Nope. Ah! Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? No! Oh no, please! No, thank you! 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 Oh, ah, no, no, it's back, it's back. Yeah, cool, man. I'm not looking at you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. What? What do you mean? Let me out the room! Ah, no! No, fuck off. You know what? No, I'm holding this door shut. Fuck you. Ah, man, fuck it. Yeah, cool. Yep, I'm hiding. I gotta get out of this room, man. Yeah, cool. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, bro. Take my lunch money. No, panicking. We have panicked. Stop to touch the butthole. Hello? Monsieur? Monsieur, are you there? Hello? Hello? Ah, fuck. Thank you, Jane. Thank you very much. Oh, that's horrible. The screams of the dead. Ah! Jesus Christ! You absolute fucker! No, he got me. Yeah, when you get to the end and you realise you gotta keep going. That was what today felt like, man. Ah, fuck! Who was that? That was Holly. Great, cool. Thanks, Holly. Oh, it's our friend. Hello, friend.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job.
You're so
No worry,
cute.
Kath.
We shall name him Bubbles, because he makes bubbles when he moves. An eyeball? They're two eyes. Oh. I can pick up the eye. I don't think that's useful though, unless there is a retinal scanner somewhere. Is this just getting a bit grim? It's so horrid. Aye, Captain. Very good. I am become Zeppelin. Transporter of eyeballs. Nearly forgot the eye. Nearly forgot the eyeball. You guys thought I was gonna forget it, didn't you? Nope, we're taking it with us. Okay. Make sure we got the eye.
Thanks.
Here we go. Where's Bubbles? Kate! Kate! Wait, it took her eye! No! Oh, I really wanted to take that with us. Better let us keep the eye. Oh. Not helping. Not helping. Okay, now into the spooky bit. You're gonna. Ah, yep. 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 Okay. Alright. I regret. I regret. I regret. I regret. I regret. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Oh, God. Okay, here we are. We've come to this bit. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think... Ah, motherfucker! We're not alone down here, it seems. We are not alone. Oh, fuck. It got intense real quick. This is... Oh, oh no! Oh my God! I don't know how he can't see me. Of course it's the first. Of course it's the first one you guys went for. It's just not scary at all. I just fucking loved it. I was looking through sound effects and I was like, I want the goat. I can't go back up here. That's the thing. Oh, what? Let me out! Let me out! Oh my God, let me out! No! Ah, what the fuck? I didn't realise you could come out here. Is he coming up the stairs? Oh my God, he is!
Good job, Simon.
It worked. I'm not going down there again.
I like that we can make goat noises. We should do more of that. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! That one got me. That one got me good. Us going around murdering these robots. It's so stupid. I love it so much. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, no, no. Abort! 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 The robot killed himself. That got me. That fucking got me. Fuck. Who was that? That was Charlie. You mother. Okay.
2,104. Report found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Aegis has clearly been consuming large amounts of still.
You haven't seen me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, I didn't even realise that thing was down here. I hear footsteps, I hear footsteps. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Nothing in here. Okay. Nothing in here, mister. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's at the door. Oh shit. You can't see me. I'm behind a man in a chair. Who's that? Tess. Fuck. Shit, he's right there. Oh shit, he's gonna see me in the window. Oh fuck! The frequency of these screams! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus, no! Oh no! Ah, no, fuck! Oh fuck, you got it! Don't hurt me, please, mister, please! No! Ah, fuck, he got me. Jesus, that was terrifying. I didn't like that at all. Oh, no! Ah! No! Oh my god, no! What the fuck? Oh no, he's beating the shit out of me! No! No! Mister, please! Please stop! I have to go down the dead end, that's the thing. In order to leave, I think I have to do this. Yep, go, 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 let me in, let me in!
There's something not hooked up right.
Let me in!
Guess I didn't fix it properly.
Oh no, this is not what I meant to do. What is? I gotta run, I gotta run. Oh Jesus. This segment's the worst, man. Oh no! I'm not in here! I'm not in here! Bro, you can't see me! Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? Oh! Oh! Oh, what the fuck? No! Any suggestions? Any suggestions on how to get the fuck out of this segment? God, you're horrible. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, it's... Okay, cool. So it turns out I'm just an idiot. I'm just going to take this opportunity where I'm not stressed to change the battery. And nothing's gonna happen while I do that. Certainly not anybody trying to scare me while I change the battery. Let's go for a big one. There we go. Battery in there. Camera on. Activate. There we go. I'm back. I'm proud of you guys. You had some restraint. There we are. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Smoke. What do you mean, or? No! No! Oh, no! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I like ran directly towards him as well. Like I thought he was behind me. Oh, fuck out of my way. You know? At this point it's just obnoxious, isn't it? That's locked. I literally have to juke him around this. Come on, you know what? Fuck you. Fight me. Fight me, you asshole. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh! Oh, God, he's fast! He's so quick! He's so fast! Oh, no, you beat the shit out of me! Let me in! I got so cocky! I got so cocky! Where's the exit? Where's the fucking exit? Ah, for God's sake. He sounds mad. Oh no, that was giving Tessie. Sorry, I thought that was him giving me a little scream. I forgot about that noise. I don't like how much noise that's making. And I can't put it back. So... No! Fucking Minotaur shit! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've been flushed away. Yeah, thought so. Cool. Ignoring all of this.
Shut the door, Cap.
Oh Jesus! Didn't realise anything was actually chasing me.
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Okay, can we put the thing in the machine, please? Here we are, into the abyss. The long-awaited journey into the abyss. I mean, do I just jump? Seems like game just wants me to jump. Yeah? Game, you want me to just fucking yeet? Like, like as if that's ever been safe? Okay. Oh, I don't like how fast it is. Can we grab onto the rope, please? Nope. I died? What? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, what's that on top of the... No, no! What the fuck? What the? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Okay. Okay. Nah. Yep. It's going to Tao. And we've got to stay in the light. Oh no, but it's... Ah, fuck, the goat got me! No! No, the goat got me! No! Fuck! Oh, fuck. Where have you gone, little thing? There it is. Help me, friend. Ah, where's Kate when you need him? I hope Kate comes back. I really do. Oh, you guys are being ruthless right now. Really do. Oh no! What the fuck? No! No! I needed that! I needed that! Oh shit, that's so loud. Ow. That one kinda hurt. Fuck. Oh, no, fuck you. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck are you? Do you see that? No, fuck off. I haven't got anywhere to go. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, you're awful. You're awful. You're a horrible thing. You're a horrible thing. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck do I fucking do? Oh, fuck you, Charlie, for ever suggesting this game. Intercom. Yep, fuck that. Yep, no, fuck this! Yep, cool. I hate this so much. Local map. Cool, through there. Alright, so... I'm gonna try and do this. Living quarters. Cool. Oh, this one takes ages to open. Oh, you motherfucker! Come on, fuckhead. Oh, I've been swearing too much, sorry. It's very Halo, you're right. It is very Captain Keyes, infected with the flood vibes. Oh, shit. Alright, let's hope his motor skills are shit. Oh. Not cool. Ah, fucking go. Son of a bitch.
You're...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't mind me.
Fucking goat, man, I regret it. I understand the arc. I understand that bit. I don't understand this bit. I can't be scared of something I don't understand. Oh, we are so limping. This ain't good. Ah, you goat bastard. Payload detected. Closing payload door. Oh, fuck. No!
Is that it?
That one's
Everything
horrible.
on
The
the
yell
video
is
comes to
so
Ben's
horrible. It
side.
goes on too long
Here we
too.
go.
Fuck! Fuck this! Fuck you! Fuck you, Catherine! You lied! And I believed in you! I trusted you! You said we're getting on the fucking Ark!
We are on the ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck!
Oh no. I don't know why that happened, but
Please don't leave me alone.
she.
Catherine? Catherine?
God, how profound and poor Kate. Hey, no, we left Kate behind. Bubbles! No! No! We forgot to go back for Bubbles. Hi. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, feels weird this. Coming to the end of something so long. I'm gonna try and do until midnight, but the batteries are just giving way. I think I did charge them. I know I charged them, and I think we've just used them so often. It's every single day, 2 hours at a time, being charged, discharged, charged, discharged, has just ruined them. Much like this stream has kind of ruined me. In a good way. In a good way. It's been a really great creative outlet for me. I've had this idea in my brain for a while, like longer than 2 years now. The idea of a stream that's sort of, you know, an account that sort of shows up seasonally. You know, like how we've done just October, and it's been good to get it out into the world. It's really good for me to do that, because it proves that I can do shit like that. You know, that's a big part of it. It's just when you have an idea and you're able to execute it, you know, it just gives you confidence for the next thing, and the next thing, and being in the final few minutes of this, the final few minutes, not final few minutes, but you know, coming to the final curtain call, and that being behind me, and actually, like, if the stream went off now, I know I really wanted to do until midnight, but we've done what we set out to do, is stream every single day. Who's here? Who's the real stars? Who's the real stars of this show? We've got GT still here, absolutely brilliant, fantastic. Tesso still here. Miss Grouch is still here. Viv was here watching the highlights. I hope you guys enjoyed those highlights. They're some of my favourite bits, but most of it's just, you know, whenever it was the loudest. You know, Jane's here. Of course, Jane's here. GT has absolutely smashed it. GT has watched. I think we discovered earlier. Watched all but like 7 hours. It might even be less than that, which is insane. So GT, let's give it up for everyone that's still in chat. Let's give it a round of applause for GT, who has been real MVP. Really, absolutely nailed. Just being so supportive this month. Well done, GT. You've been here with me pretty much throughout the whole thing. So absolute class redeeming right there. Who else do I want to thank? I want to thank Jane, obviously. Jane has been brilliant, and it's been quite difficult, I think, doing something every single day for us, having that commitment there. And Jane has been brilliant in allowing me to do this, and never making me feel like I can't do this, and, you know, lending a hand every single way that she can, being there to hear my ideas, tell me what she thinks is going to work, what won't work. She's been just amazing, and I love you very much. And that's been amazing, just your support. So that's absolute round of applause from me. Who else do I need to thank? My mum. My mum put up these curtains. I mean, she pleated these curtains. We put up these curtains sort of, it was her idea to sort of Velcro the top. We didn't know how we were going to do the curtains because we don't actually have a curtain rail here and there's nothing to sort of secure them. So the Velcro to the top was some very strong Velcro. But then she came in and made them look all nice with this pleating. She's got those pegs down the bottom. There you go, I'll take one out. There's a peg that's creating all the pleating, so it just looks much better. And I couldn't have done that myself. It would have just been an absolute flat sheet without her. So she was, and just my parents in general, they've been brilliant, allowing me to use this space as well. Who else is there? Then everyone that came on the stream and lent their amazing personalities and just their absolute brilliance to the streams that we did. First and foremost, I think people that have been on the streams the most, John and Viv, just excellent to have on the show, excellent support. I think John and Viv are probably the reason I believed I could do this in the first place. A lot of my sort of inspiration was just the fact that I see what they do on a daily basis and I see the events that they put on, and I find that really inspiring. And I think although I had this idea before I even met John and Viv, I can really look back at this and see how they have influenced how I've approached this, and I've managed to achieve this. I've managed to achieve this primarily, because of their inspiration, and then having them on the stream as well. I mean, I didn't know that they were out of the country for most of the first half of the stream. And I asked them quite late if they would be. I think I asked them early on if John would read a scary story on the stream, and they said yes, which was fantastic. That's all I could have ever asked for. But they just kept saying yes to pretty much everything I asked of them, and that was just fantastic to have that support as well. So thank you, John and Viv. You've been brilliant, especially during this last day as well. John coming here until like 10 o'clock at night, just watching movies with us, which is really just brilliant. And then Viv coming along and playing Fury of Dracula, which is really fun. 5 hours stream in this room. Like, you guys have done some slogs for me, and I really appreciate that. And just being generally great to hang around with. We've had some great hangouts, so that's been really amazing. Yes, give it up for them. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I don't even know if Viv's listening, but it's all genuine on it. If she's not here, it's all genuine. Holly, Holly has been fantastic. And a couple of you will be sticking around from Holly's stream. Holly has been amazing. Again, another one of those people that everything I asked of them, they said yes. And they were just brilliant. And I think they've lent a lot of their audience have been from her, and pretty much every single idea that I had, Holly was so up for it. And that's just, it's exactly what you need in people around you in order to sort of like achieve this kind of, to do this kind of shit. You need people that are going to say yes, and people that are going to like push you forward rather than sort of hold you back. And I found that when I tried to do this before, I just wasn't getting a lot of support around me for it. But that's fine. People have got their own shit going on, you know? It's not easy to do that. So I'm not blaming anyone for that. It's really difficult to put your all into it, but Holly really did. Holly was just like, yes, I'm here for it. Anything you want to do, invite me. And that's why they were on both of the interactive board game streams. That's why today I was going to be streaming with Holly, but I got my wires crossed on something, and they were just fantastic about it. They supported me in my decision to cut the stream down, which now I've realized we've gone almost until midnight, and we're going to try it anyway. They supported me every single step of the way, and they've just been really, really brilliant. And the affirmations just letting me know, and even getting Tempest involved in the Clock Tower streams, and she was in the Clock Tower stream as well. Just like that kind of shit. It's just great. Everything is made possible by people that want to see you succeed, And so thank you so much, Holly, for that. Who else have I got to say thank you to? I've got to say thank you to Mikey and Barry. Barry and Mikey did some amazing streams. The 10 candle stream, I think is our best one. As in, like, I can see that being watched like even far into the future. It is so entertaining watching them, and then them sourcing their friends as well was just brilliant. I literally, Barry texted me saying, have you thought about doing 10 candles? And I was like, no, but I don't have the brain space to sort it. Can you please do it? And Barry just did. Barry sorted who was going to be on the stream. Barry sorted the story and sort of what needs to be done to bring everything to sort of together. All I had to sort was all the technical stuff and the studio things, and he just took all that out of my hands, and it was just a fantastic breath of, like, it enabled me to breathe for a second. If I'd had to do all that myself, I probably would have crumbled a long time ago before that. But the fact that I didn't have to worry about that and I could trust him with that. So thank you so much, Baron. Thank you so much, Mikey, as well. Them being on the Clock Tower streams too, really just gave me a lot of confidence because they're just brilliant people, and I really love spending time with them and playing games with them. So thank you so much to Mikey and Barry. Absolutely brilliant. Who's that? Irish Simsy. Who's Irish Simsy? I don't know who that is. Announce it as who. I don't think I've seen this before. Sorry, I haven't seen that username before. You've joined us in the last hour of our first time chat. Yes, the first time chat. You joined us in the last hour of this stream, and the whole thing is just falling apart after this. The channel doesn't exist anymore after this. So we've been streaming every single day in October, and now we have come to the last one. I am me and me as I. Brilliant. Love a riddle. Fantastic. You've joined us in the last hour that this is happening. So you're going to get a lot of weird bullshit that you're not really going to understand. But yeah, so Mikey and Barry, absolutely brilliant. Ken Cheng, fantastic. Said yes to, it was just absolutely enabled me to pilfer his server for people that I love playing Clock Tower with. And he's been so welcoming for the Clock Tower that I've played. He's the reason that I sort of was able to play it on a regular basis with people that were just genuinely really, really nice. And he said yes to storytelling a bunch of times on for the Summoning Circle, and I can't thank him enough because it takes a lot of trust to sort of say, hey, can I use this thing you built and use it for something I'm building? And he just allowed me to take those people and just use them. I don't want to say use them, but invite them here and really have them enjoy themselves. And everyone that was on the streams, on the Clock Tower streams, I don't know if I can go over all of them just because there's so many people, and they're all brilliant, and I don't want to single out any individual ones that were there, but you were all fantastic. I want to say you were all fantastic, and I couldn't have, having a streamed show is just it's so difficult. It's so difficult to trust people to be like, right, we're on live, and you got to be cool, and not do anything odd or anything like that. And I couldn't think of anybody, just people on Ken's server are fantastic, and to trust them with that and be like, right, we're live and it's front facing and there's going to be people watching and it's attached to me. Please be be kind. And they were just brilliant, and you were all fantastic, and you played some amazing games. And I just, yeah, thank you so much. What else have we got? There's so many things. Is there anything else I've forgotten? God, it's so difficult. We've got coming down. I don't want to miss anybody out, but I think that was the majority of the people that we had in this room and on stream. And then obviously there's you guys. You've been amazing. GT, Tess of the Morning, Blair on the Mysterium stream. God, it was so long ago. That was the third stream we did. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget you there, Blair. But Blair's been really, really supportive as well, raiding us with a whole bunch of Blair's raided us a few times, and it's just bringing people here so they can see what we do, and some of those stick around, Not all of them stick around, but some of them do, and it just helps grow what we've got here. So Blair, thank you so much for being on Mysterium. It literally was so far back, a month ago, God, it really does illustrate like just how crazy it is that we're still doing this. You were fantastic. Thank you so much, Blair. And thank you to Blair for being one of those people back in the original Summoning Circle things. You guys saw the pumpkin carving video. Blair was there. Blair was doing the things, and Blair just was one of those people that I was just like, yeah, absolutely. Like we can do this. We can do this kind of thing with Blair, and they're brilliant. And thank you so much, Blair. You were fantastic, because it was, having that like first stream where it's like I've got people coming over to try out this experimental concept of the interactive board game, and Blair being there and being so on board with it. Just brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you, GT. Always reminders, always the brilliant reminders from GT. Let's get a little holler if you're still here in chat. Sorry, I've been just gushing, and I want to talk to you guys. I haven't got much longer on this mortal coil, so we're coming to the end of me being able to do this, and I want to. Yeah, gushing is lovely, but it can't go on for an hour. I want to talk to you guys, because it really is. It's coming to the final close of day for me, and us here. So I want to hear from you. You can gush back. Go on, gush at me. Absolutely do it. It's important to have good support. It's wonderful to see the support you have. I again, just sharing it with you guys. It's been amazing opportunity to share this stuff with you guys. We can gush back. We're proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tesso. Absolutely, it means the world to me that you guys are stuck around and are fine with this like absolute wild, insane idea of doing this every single day. You're brilliant. You're absolutely brilliant. Miss Groucho, you're all good. It's been so nice. You really do come across as such an utter poppet. Oh, that's exactly what I want to come across as. I don't want to come up. I think it's either poppet or muppet. Those are my two things. I think. Yeah, poppet or muppet is my duality. And it just so happens that this kind of went well. So we've landed on the poppet side of things. But I could have been a muppet. I could have been an absolute fucking muppet by fucking this up. And there were some mistakes, my technical skills have not been super on point, like the batteries, just not realizing they were discharged, and a lot of other things. Over-promising was a big thing for me in this project, and wanting it to be professional, but also at the same time not giving myself the time for it. Like I fully didn't take any days off except for today for this, and my marathon days. But every other day I have been fully at work and working, pretty much. Well, not every day, but as part of the normal rota. And that's maybe something I want to sort of think about for future projects. Is doing something while you are also doing a full-time job is so difficult, and all of you guys that have other things going on in your life as well as your full-time job, like kids or health issues, or even other projects that you're working on, like me, like you're so strong. You are so strong, and it's amazing to see people not only manage to just juggle everything in their lives, and I have the privilege that my free time is afforded to me and me only. But even then, like, I've had to make sacrifices with, Jane making sacrifices, seeing me when I'm doing these streams and stuff like that. So you guys out there that are doing stuff as well as a full-time job, as well as like all the things that you've got going on in your life, I applaud you as well. You are amazing. And like, just whatever you've got going on, I'm sure you're doing a great job, and you got to keep at it, because I know it's really hard when every single second of your life is taken up by something or several things. It's hard to get a moment for yourself. And even now, I'm literally, I've got one day tomorrow, which I'm in at work. I have to go into work tomorrow to prep for America. I've got one day where I'm actually working. I wasn't supposed to be. And then I'm off to work again to work on one of the biggest events in human history, you know. Well, maybe not biggest events in human history. In modern history, certainly of the 20th century, 21st century, sorry. Certainly of the 21st century. This is a huge election. And so that's going to be really major going on over there. I'll run a half marathon. Yeah, fuck, I forgot. I'm just going to double check the focus is on my face because I feel like it's a little blurry. Oh my God, I forgot the fucking half marathon in the middle of that bullshit. Absolutely insane. Oh, and it appears that our battery is also about to run out. So we're gonna have to just like hot swap batteries like crazy in this stream. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Let's see if we can make it to the end. It might just be that everything goes black. Sometimes you don't get the ending that you want, you know, and that's kind of fine. You know, you can be disappointing, but sometimes you don't. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't all work out. Oh, like that. Little camera twirl. Let me put that in the middle. Is that in the right place? Yeah. Yeah. Apologies for this. Just double checking that everything's fine. I'm going to close the door as well, so people don't have to see me be weird on stream. My parents can think that I'm normal. They know I'm not normal. They know I'm not normal. But yeah, fucking hell. A goddamn half marathon, are you kidding me? I don't run. We raised so much money too. We raised £450, and that's amazing. Like, you guys did that too. You guys were amazing. You were the first people to donate after everybody that I know in my life. You guys jumped on it first, and it was brilliant. That extra bump that we got over our £300 goal. I think it's 450 around there is what we raised. So we raised 150% of our goal, which is just amazing. And you let me gush about the Rory Peck Trust, which is such an important charity. Again, I'm just going to one more time. It's a fantastic charity that supports freelance journalists and journalists that operate in dangerous scenarios, because journalism is not a given. It is very dangerous to practice journalism in a lot of countries around the world. And those are the countries where it's the most important. It's a real weird catch-22 in a way. Like, it's so important for journalism to be practiced in the countries where you're not allowed to. And that's what the Rory Peck can provide. And we raised £450 for them, and you guys raised a massive chunk of that before anybody else in my life, before anybody at work, before any literally anyone. You guys jumped onto it first, so I thank you. Thank you so much for that. You guys are brilliant. Yeah, so that was crazy. Streamlab's still going. We're not in the teleparty anymore, sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself. I can't remember what I said, but I am quite often quite down on myself. Never felt like I was missing anything from your stream, if that helps. With the technical stuff, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow now. Neither do I. What the fuck am I going to do? I don't have to stream anymore. It's coming. This is it. This is the final thing that we're doing. I mean, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't know. Jane's trying to redeem Scream. I've turned it off. Sorry. I'd have to put the headphones on in order to hear it. But you guys, come on, you've got to have enough of that already. Like, surely. That was the whole fucking month. You've surely had enough of it. Normal is overrated. Normal is overrated. Absolutely. But you did believe in yourself, yo. Thank you, Sumu. Thank you so much. None of us would be here if it wasn't for you. None of us would be here if it wasn't for John, Viv, Holly, Blair, I think. Like, the fact that they promoted me as much as they did and raided me and came to be on the stream was just, like, the absolute fuel that adds to a project like this. It's absolutely just invaluable. Invaluable. And I think that's the right word. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. And so they brought you guys here and were like, hey, we trust this guy enough to, one, be on his stream, and two, promote it, and that means a lot to me. That trust means a lot, and I never want to squander that trust. And you know, the fact that we've built it and we did the thing and now it's over. I'm glad we got to the end of it, and I can, you know, they've seen what I've built, and I think they're happy with it and what I got them involved in, which is, yeah, thank you. It's just gonna be thank you. It's gonna be gushing for the last 45 minutes. One thing I'm getting from this: you worry too much. You see problems others very much don't. Try to remember to be kind on yourself and recognize the achievements. You're really doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I think a lot of this stuff, I feel like my worry definitely comes from my mum. Definitely comes from my mum. My dad's so chill about everything, but mum worries about stuff, and she wants everything to be a little bit better and a little bit this and a little bit that. And I definitely get that from her. And I think that has spurred on a lot of like stuff that I think is really good about the stream. Like, for one, the set and stuff, and having the green screen there, and like having just the quality. I think that's what the worry kind of brings to me, is being like, oh well, if I'm not very entertaining and I don't know what I'm doing, and you know, I can't make the streams work, at least it'll look good. And that's what this is. This is all overcompensation. The camera that you're watching this on is an expensive camera. I use it for other things. Obviously, I use it for work, and I use it for freelancing and all that sort of shit. So it wasn't like I didn't buy it for this, but I did buy the second camera for this. I bought another camera, and that's only been used in like 3 projects, and I will use it again. It wasn't just for this. But it's like that over-investment and the overdoing everything. The fucking candles. Like, these candles were like, I can't remember. I think I spent 60 quid and got 9 of them. And then that's not cheap. That's not cheap. But they're really good. You know, they're nice quality. And a lot of people have mistaken them for real candles. They're not real candles on stream, which is great, which I enjoy. Sumu's singing all by myself to themselves. I think maybe a reference to me not knowing what to do without all you guys. I don't know. Maybe. We'll just have a little brag of how good you've been. Just a little humble brag. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how this has gone. I'm really... I'm impressed with what I was able to deliver. I think me and Jane were talking about it today. And I talked about how if I'd done less, I could have given more. As in, if I'd not done it every single day, I could have made sure that the things that I wanted to be quality, like the transitions and the seamlessness of the live shows, could have been better. And yeah, I just think that, what was it? We just have a little brag about how good you've been. Fuck, I started going on to the negative stuff again. Yes, I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it, but I think my point was that, yeah, I'm happy that I was able to keep it up. And the quality has been good. It's not bad. That's not terrible. You know, I'm happy with this. Happy with how the set looks. It can be better, but you know, for a first time project, but essentially means sort of like doing the first thing like this ever in my life. Like, I've done like all my production stuff and for news and things. I've been doing that for years. And I'm gonna move that there. And yeah, it's the first time I've done something fun that I'm kind of in complete control of. You know, it's like, that's not a normal thing that I do. I don't normally have like complete control over stuff. And that's been a really nice experience. And having complete control over something and knowing that I can execute something like this is really great, because it means that you know, whatever comes next, whatever project I'm working on, whether, you know, I want to do things, I want to do fun, creative things. And this is one of them. And yeah, it's a good first start, is what I'll say. give myself, if you're asking me to give myself some praise, a little humble brag, it's a really good first start. It's a good foot forward for stuff that I'm going to do later on. And I don't know what that is yet. Like next time this earworm, this brain idea, this idea gets lodged in my brain, I'll have to, I'll know you've done something crazy before, you can do it again, and that's what I'm really happy with, is that I'm not ashamed of what I've put out here. There was a very real possibility that I didn't complete the 31 days. I wasn't putting out the content, like the technical gremlins that could have gone wrong. There's a real possibility I could have not done this and not been happy with it, but I am at the end of it now and I'm happy with it. And I think that's enough for now for me. Sumo, my guy, you're more than enough, but I get it. The production value has been great, thank you. But this would have been great if it was just you. Allow yourself to feel good about it. I don't know. I really think other people have just added so much to this. If it was just me fucking around in my room, like, who wants to see that? The people that I've invited to be on here have brought so much, and they've elevated it to another level. And I wish I could have brought more. But like, if I just got my shit together earlier to do this project, I would have been able to. Like the ghost hunting. Oh, the ghost hunting that will never be. Oh, that is a tragedy. You know how fun that first video was? When I published the video with a fucking torch and sage and I removed it, I was so gutted I wasn't able to deliver that. I felt such a sense of shame for that being the first video posted, and it was such a good video, and so I removed it because I just felt like it was sort of like I promised something and I couldn't execute it in time. It was just that work asked me to work on the day that we were going to go do it, and I couldn't say no. I couldn't rearrange. They asked me to work later, so I just couldn't. I had to ring Charlie and say couldn't do it, man. It would have been so good. But yeah, the other people that are bringing to this, I think just elevate it massively. And I'm so just absolutely chuffed with everyone that came on. You've been amazing. Every day was almost impossible expectation to have, especially if you had such a high standard. Props to you. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. I did it. Jane was sort of saying it was impossible beforehand, and I really understand where she was coming from. It did feel impossible. It did feel impossible at the start of it, but I knew that if I just did it, then it, you know what I mean? If it was it's weird when you've got it in sort of concept, it's out there. It's not quite out there yet, and it's all in there, and you're like, yeah, I think I can do it. It might be impossible, but I guess you'll never know until you start doing it, And that's what I just did. I just kept going, kept doing things. And it turned out to be possible. Here we are at the end of it. It's, I've streamed nearly 70 hours this month. That's mental. That's absolutely mental. Please don't tell John that I can be something other than a chat goblin. What? Just be by saying nice things to me? I won't. Your secret is safe with me. That you are actually a decent human being and not just not just there to kick the shit out of John. He deserves it sometimes. You guys know he deserves a little bit of ribbing every now and again. So please don't stop on the account of just your secret's safe with me. It's nice that we were forever part of Blood Pact. Oh my god, I'm so glad you guys were a part of that. To have you as part of my D&D world is just, and I wanted to do more tonight, but I know I could have done it in this last few hours, but I don't know, I just felt like this was a more appropriate thing to do for the final bit, because I do just want to talk to you guys. I don't want to get to 15 minutes beforehand, the end of the day, the end of the stream, and have to rush all the thanks and the talking and stuff like that. I just wanted a moment. I wanted a moment to say thank you to everyone, and to run through all the things that I needed to do. But I'm so glad you guys were a part of that process, and it was a really great process. I was really loved having that little writer's room with you guys, and being part of that. And yeah, I'm gonna miss that. because it was sort of an idea that sort of just popped up. It was just out of the blue. I didn't know that it was going to be so popular with you guys. I thought it was, you know, it was a good little patch for a ugly situation with the update. But I'm so glad you guys, because I think it's some of the best stuff. It's some of the, you know, it's really good stuff. I really love the characters we've made. You know, the one thing that stood out for me was the board game setup. It's just excellent. Said somebody that knows bugger all about the effort that goes into everything. Yeah, I mean, it's a big consideration. You know, cameras and doing shit like that, it's not easy. And trying to figure out a way that you can be all at home and be actively involved in a board game, that was just a challenge that I thought about the Fury of Dracula thing, and that was the first one that came out of my brain, and we did it 2 years ago with a much smaller audience. I think that was made up of just like 3 or 4 friends of mine that were watching. And we did it, and it works, but we had technical issues, the internet wasn't working, it just fell to pieces. This time when everything was working and I had all the stuff ready and I was actually able to go, fuck, that worked. You guys played a game of Fury. There were like 10 people, 14 people if you include the people at the table, playing a game of Fury of Dracula. And that's just through the design that I made, through and I was just, oh, it was brilliant. It fucking worked. The idea worked, you know? And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring you guys into the room with me. That's what I wanted to do pretty much the whole time. I just want you guys to feel super involved in what we're doing. Like, you know, everything I wanted to do. I don't think the only streams that weren't interactive were the Clock Tower streams. And I did try to convince Ken that what I wanted to do was I wanted to be a traveller in every game. And during the night, a Ouija board would show up on screen. And you know the Mysterium like heat map thing, that would be on the screen as well. And Ken was going to send a picture of the grimoire to you guys at the start of the game, like a spy. And I was going to be able to ask you shit during the night and click around the board so you could like communicate with me, and I couldn't see the chat. That's how I wanted to make Clock Tower interactive. It was make me into a traveller, so you guys, everyone knows my ability, because it's the only way I can be a certain character is if I travel in. I really wanted to do that, but Ken was like, it might just take away from Clock Tower-ness, the fact that people just enjoy watching Clock Tower. But I tried to make Clock Tower interactive. I really did. What else we got? So I love how some of the mishaps became the best parts of October. Imagine if Silent Hill didn't break, there would have been more world-building streams. Did an incredible job. Thank you, Jane. Love you. Love you so much. And then Gibbon Tessie retweeting that. It became lore. It did become lore. But yeah, like all the stuff I wanted to do with you guys was I want you to be in the room. The Mysterium, I wanted you to be the ghost. Fury of Dracula, I wanted you to be Dracula. The fucking, what's it called? The story, the creative writing things. I wanted you guys to put stuff in my world. The Scream streams, I wanted you guys to be the scary thing. I wanted you to be the screams, to be the horror. What else did we do? I think some of the only interactive ones we didn't do was Blood on the Clock Tower, which I've just explained how I was going to make that interactive. And then 10 Candles, which ironically I have just praised as one of the best things we did. But that's a bit more narrative based. It's a bit more like, you know, not as interactive. But I even thought like, what if I put like a button on screen that if they click it like 10,000 times, I suddenly like, I go and blow out a candle, and then you've got it. So there's like a timer, and they're like, oh, you know. Anyway, like it was a bunch of bullshit ideas that wouldn't have worked. But you know, I think those are the only things we did that weren't interactive. Like the rest of it was pretty interactive, like watching movies with us and all that sort of stuff. Oh, Brandon's here. Just wanted to hop in and give a massive congratulations this month. So proud of you, mate. Thank you so much, Brandon. You're amazing. Thank you for being part of the Clock Tower games. You're brilliant. And yeah, it's just a fucking huge project. I'm so glad you could be part of it. Brandon's here to join the lovin'. It's been a pleasure to be a small part of it. Yeah, Brandon. Fuck yeah. God, you guys are chatting so much. I'm so far down. Hi, Brandon. Oh shit. I hope you're still here, Brandon. Honestly, it's been such a lovely thing to be part of, and you've done amazing thing. Well done. Thank you, Tesso. You've been amazing. You know, being there from the beginning, like rewatching some of the Soma stuff and seeing that you were there, being some of the screams, and then realizing that you're here at the end as well. It's brilliant. Like a lot of you guys that are in chat currently were all there at the beginning, and that's amazing. Absolutely love it. which means I watched nearly 63 hours. Yeah, GT, you've been like, I might even publish like a leaderboard like later on the Instagram. I'm still going to be publishing stuff. Like I've now got to. I'm going to publish everything to YouTube, so it's like it's set in stone. What time is it? 28. Oh my god, we've only got half an hour left. We've got a bunch of, I'm publishing all the videos, so there's going to be 31 videos uploaded to YouTube. That is just every single stream we did every single day. I've got to upload that. And then I'm going to go through and just get the moments from those and probably keep updating the Instagram over the next few months with just moments and stuff, just so you guys can relive it and I can relive it. And we can sort of just be thankful for this thing that we had together, you know? We can look back on those moments and just enjoy them and enjoy each other. You know, and sort of look back at it and go, look at what we did together. Isn't that fun? I love that, GT. Your entire home and family just falling apart around your ears. No, I think GT is just one of those people that I was talking about earlier, where, you know, my thing has been my entire, you know, my job and then this and juggling those and it just being insane and packed the whole time. Same thing with, you know, same thing with GT, you know, exactly the same thing, just different projects. And you know, kudos to all of us for staying on top of our projects. I feel a bit what's it called? Like inhuman for referring to GT's family as a project. I don't mean it like that. I just mean, you know, yeah, we've all got our own things going on, and yeah. What's auto mod triggered? Oh, what was the auto mod? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh no, I literally cannot let it go. I will read it out. Miss Groucher says, John tells us to fuck off all the bloody time. He deserves the shit he gets off of us. Wow. Was that? God, that was harsh. That was real harsh. What we got? We got GT, yeah, that makes more sense. That would have been mental. How brilliant. What for? Oh, we're talking about, sorry, I think I'm way behind on the chat. Was that for the Blood and the Clock Tower Traveller? I think it was. That would have been mental. Next time, 10 counters is awesome. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm really behind on the chat. Oh, they're definitely a project. Yeah, they're definitely a project. Yeah, it's all our projects, you know. Not wrong though, speak the truth. Yes, Clock Tower Traveller. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Well, I thought it was a cool idea. Ken talked me out of it, and now I'm mad. But no, Ken was right. I think Ken was like, you should just focus on Clock Tower. You should focus on giving good Clock Tower and not trying to fuck around with it too much, because it'll take away from, I think, what people want to see. And I agree. I think it's good to do those games. It would have been fun to try, but yeah, I do think it's one of those things that doesn't really need, because you guys are kind of interacting in a way because you know what's going on. You know, you're watching what's going on. But yeah, I mean, maybe one game wouldn't have been terrible. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Yeah. God, fuck. You guys are here late. You guys are here really late, and I really appreciate that. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird getting to midnight and everything shutting off. It's gonna be really weird. But I mean, it's how I designed it. You know, it's literally by design. Everything has gone according to plan, and I'm still sad about it. I know. I don't want it to end. If I'm honest, I don't want it to end. In a world where I lost my job, and yeah, in a world where I lost my job tomorrow, and I had no other options. That sounds really bad. That sounds so bad. I don't mean that. But you know, I've got a career to focus on, And I really want to do well in my job, if I'm honest. Oh, we haven't mentioned Boo yet. Is Boo still here? Yeah, Boo's still on. Very hot. This is our little mascot, Boo. I don't know if I've told you about Boo, but Boo is our mascot that I picked up in a wonderful shop called Bamba. If you want to go to their shop, their online store, they've got a little shop in North London. Bamba sell wonderful, wonderful bits of art, pottery. They sell cups, they sell mugs, they sell little ghosts. This is clay, by the way. This is pottery. It's pottery ghost. It's glazed and you know it was molded, and they sell these and pumpkins and stuff like that at the moment this time of year. This is Boo. This is our lovely Boo. This is our mascot. So please check out Bamba. They were brilliant. I bought this at the start of the year. I just saw it like just before we started streaming. I was like, that's amazing. I love it to bits, and it's got to be on our show, and it's got to be our mascot. So go check that out. BAMBAR, I think. Amazing independent pottery studio. Check them out. They're brilliant. We don't want to end. Yeah, I know. Do you know Patters? Bet he'd be up for it. Yeah, I don't know Patters all that well. I've met him once or twice. I don't think I've talked to him extensively. I was at the last Christmas on the Clock Tower. I know he was there. We were supposed to be roommates. We were supposed to be sleeping in the same room, but he played Clock Tower so late that he didn't come back to bed. It was like a little twin room. And he played Clock Tower so late that he didn't come back to bed. I think he just slept at the house. So yeah, I was supposed to be roomies with Patters, but I never bumped into him. I'm sure, yeah, he seems like the kind of guy that would be super down for experimental shit like that. I love the theme of it. The theme was really fun. Like, it was summoning circle. You guys all here. The Ouija board. Fun shit. Like, it was yeah. But I'm sure, yeah, he would absolutely be down. Is it auto turning off at midnight? No, I have to hit the button. So I have to kill it. But yeah, I mean, it may as well. I'm not gonna go a minute past midnight. Oh God, we're running out of time so quickly. We've got 24 minutes. Holy shit, we've got 24 minutes. What do I want to say in the last 24 minutes? I don't know. How do you decide when you've got such a finite amount of time? God. I don't know. I feel like I've said a lot of the things I want to say, but it still feels like I want to say so much more. You can still guest on streams. You'll still see us. Yeah, I know. I'll be around and things. You know, I'm going to Christmas on the Clock Tower. You guys are going. I've been on streams before. Brandon, as we were talking about Brandon, we were talking about you all earlier, Brandon. We were talking about your amazing edit of the Mario Kart stream and how people can check it out if they want to see more of me and they haven't seen that. I was on that stream, and I have no doubt that I'll be around. If people need me for stuff, I've offered to help with like lighting setups and camera stuff for other people's streams, and I think a few of them are keen to take me on that, take me up on that. So yeah, I'll be around. Don't worry. In what form, I don't know. In what form, no idea. You might just see. I'll be in the chat too. I'm always in the chat for other streams too, like Holly's chat. I come and say hi. John and Vibs, I come say hi. Blair's, I say hi. Like loads of stuff. Tilly was one of the people I really wanted to get on. So they were supposed to be on the Fury of Dracula stream. And I love Tilly to bits. They're brilliant, fantastic, such a funny person, and really, really good. Just wonderful to spend time with. And they were one of the people I really wanted to get on. But unfortunately, things just didn't line up. They just didn't line up. But Tills is brilliant. So yeah. I don't know why I was thinking about Tilly. I think it was because we were going through all the people that stream and just, saying hi to them and stuff. So you'll see me in the chats. I'll be there. I'll be typing. I'll be typing at the very least. I'll be typing. What else we got? So guests on streams. I know it needs to, and I'm prepared for it, but I'll still totally miss it. I know. What about the odd stream? Casual like, definitely not here. I can say that for a fact. Definitely not here on the Summoning Circle. It feels so sacred to me, the idea of it. And it almost undoes all the work that I have been doing, like streaming every single day and not streaming a minute more or a minute before. It feels like it undoes all the work that I've done. Or at least the idea of it, you know. The idea of it, to stretch it on beyond Halloween. Happy Halloween, by the way. Happy Halloween. To stretch it on beyond that feels wrong. As much as I might want to. The odd stream here and there would, again, it would alleviate this problem. But it's a good feeling. I think it's a good feeling. Like sitting in this moment now. It's not a feeling I want to avoid. It's not grieving. It's like... It's hard to describe. It's a good feeling, I think. It means that we did something good. It means that because we don't want it to end, but it has to. And it's better for it. It's better for ending, you know? And as soon as if I went on any more than that, it's not the same thing, you know? But thank you, Sumu. What about the odd stream? Yeah, it's tempting, but I'm afraid not. Batteries are dying. We're lucky it's lasted this long. We are lucky it's lasted this long. I hope they don't... We've got 20 minutes left. I hope they don't die anywhere close to the end. Because I would hate to be scrambling with batteries at the final moment and have to just go... But again, like, as I was saying earlier, things don't end the way we want to all the time. And sometimes that just has to be okay, you know? It has to be, because that's just the way it is. Is Miss Groucho posting... Is Miss Groucho posting... What did Miss Groucho post? I can't go on Instagram. What are you posting? Bamba. Oh, the Bamba link. Brilliant. Thank you. Pig racing? No. That's John's thing. I'm looking forward to being able to say congratulations and thank you in person at Clockmas. Sounds great, Tesso. See you there. Fuck yeah. That was such a blast to edit. Oh yeah, it was a great edit, Brandon. It was such a good edit. Like the fact that you added your own spin to it as well with the comedy and the stuff that you put in there, I thought was really good. Just very well done. I heard Tilly's voice in Baldur's Gate 3 and had to do a double take. Also, a character kick my ass. Same. I remember going past, I think she plays one of the guards or something like that, and just being like, I fucking know that voice. I knew that she was involved in the game, but, you know, it's always nice to see. Lovely thing. I like the idea of protect a special place that means something. Yeah, 100%. It's the sentiments, the idea behind it, and if I've got to adhere to the idea, you know? I can't stray from that just because I want to. You know, it undermines the whole thing. It's like finishing a good book. Yes, GT. What a great analogy. Absolutely. It is like finishing a good book. You don't want it to end, but it has to, and it's better for it. You know. Yes, everyone agreeing. Exactly. I don't read, so I wouldn't know. I don't either, really, Brandon. Actually, no. I've read 3 books this year. 3 books I've read this year, which was in itself was a project of mine. I don't really read, and I really wanted to read more, and I realised that I was trying to read. I thought, you know, I love D&D, I love fantasy, I love all this fucking bullshit, this nerdy shit, and I kept trying to read fantasy. I kept trying to read it, or sci-fi or whatever, and I just couldn't make through it. I kept daydreaming, and I was like, oh well, you know, and this is all through my life. I was like, oh well, you know, I'm just bad at reading. As soon as I picked up non-fiction in my late 20s, holy shit, did that shit click. I read 3 non-fiction books this year. One was How Democracy Dies, quite relevant. I was reading it before America, before I knew I was going to America, during the Republican National Convention when I was there. Crazy crazy. And then on the flight back, I finished it. I read Serious Money. It's an expose over London. If you live in London, read Serious Money. It's a diary of somebody who goes through the sort of the plutocratic society in London, and just sees how people exist with all this fucking money and how things are different for them. The shit that they say, the words that come out of their mouth that don't really make sense to people like you and me, where it's like, oh, you've got so much fucking money that the world, you think the world revolves around you, and it does in a way. London is almost built for those people. It's not built for anyone else. Anyway, so that was a great book. And then I forget what the other book that I read was, but I'm sure it was good, because otherwise I wouldn't have read it. Vicky the Phrase here. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Gigi. Done making it all the way to the end of the month. Well done for making it all the way to the end of the month. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you for being here for that. That means a lot. That means so much for you to be here. God, so many people showing up right at the end. 15 minutes. That battery better not fucking give way. I'm gonna be so mad if there's a battery change just before. Oh fuck, that'd be so bad. Hi Vicky, everyone's saying hi to Vicky. Hi Capybara, hi Tesso. Sumu says, I used to read and then I got into audiobooks. I liked being able to do something else while listening, though sometimes it's nice to go back to reading. It makes me sleep better. Yeah, I fall asleep immediately when I read books. God, like, if I'm tired reading a book, I will fall asleep. But yeah, that's another one of those things. So, why are we talking about reading? It's weird. It's weird the topics you get onto in the last few moments. It's like we've got precious, precious little time, and I'm wasting it talking about reading. You know? Weird. It's weird the topics that we I don't know. It's weird choosing a topic like this. I don't know. It's a bizarre feeling. It feels like I'm floundering for. What do you talk about? How do you even begin to like order what you should talk about in this moment? You know, I've already done all the big crazy shit that I wanted to do. I don't know. It's not wasting it. You're right. It's not wasting it. It just feels bizarre to talk about reading, something that I literally haven't thought about in a long time, and all the books that I read like in the first half of this year. It feels weird to suddenly like spring that on you guys. Battery alert message turned up for the end too. But vinyl records though, yeah, we all know Brandon. Brandon, if you don't know, is fucking massively into his music. Have you ever seen Brandon's webcam background? It's just vinyls, and I'm not even shitting you. Like, when I say it's just vinyls, it is just vinyls. Like, wall to wall. It's a very impressive collection. Incredibly impressive collection. I've smacked myself in the face with my book time. If you're falling asleep, yeah, absolutely common little tap on the nose to tell me to go to bed. Reading is cool. Reading absolutely is cool. Nah, just let it spin out. We're good at enjoying the company and the moments. You can stretch out your neck and relax your shoulders a bit now. If I stretch my neck, it doesn't quite touch the top of the screen. Yeah, am I going too tiny? I've got no back on this chair, so it's a little hard to do that. There's only vials in that background. It's fake. Whoa, big words. Big words. Big shade. It's not just vinyls, but it's mostly vinyls. It's pretty much all vinyls. It's massively vinyls. It's mostly cards and paper, though, right? Card. Yeah, it's all a ruse. It's all just a absolute. It's a green screen actually. It's a green screen of somebody else's room. Fuck, man. There's going to be something that I'm wanted to say that I will think of after the stream is done. There's going to be something that I'm going to go, oh, fuck, why didn't I say that? Why didn't I say this? I don't know. Yeah. Oh no! Don't cry, Brandon. We're just joking. We're all joking. Don't worry. We're fine. We're all joking. It's all just jokes here. 48 minutes. 48. I mean, we would have technically been off by now if the daylight saving times hadn't come in. I didn't realise that we were going to lose an hour. We lost an hour of the. We lost an hour and we lost an hour of the summoning circle. I didn't realise that we were going to. So it's actually it's weird. The fact that losing that hour. It's quite a spooky thing, isn't it? The fact that there is an hour that just doesn't exist. You know? Like if you say that something happens at that time, was it like 2:30 on that date, whenever it is? It can't actually happen at that time. Quite a spooky concept. That's quite spooky in itself. The missing hour. Whatever happens in that hour never happened. Doesn't, or if something does happen, that it's an interesting thought. That. Or did we gain? Did we gain an hour? I thought we lost an hour. Did we gain an hour? Did we gain an hour? I don't know. We were debating this over when we were all very hungover at my friend's Halloween party, and I think we did conclude that it was one or the other, but I can't remember which one. We gained time. The other side we lost it. Oh, so we gained an hour. Great. So we're over. Yeah, we gained a whole hour. God, wow. Aren't you lucky? A whole extra hour. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm not. I can't do it every day. I couldn't continue every day. I could. It would get much worse very quickly. Doing it every day for any longer than I already have. But it's weird. It's weird. It's such a weird feeling. The idea that I feel like it's a good thing, but it's not a good thing. I don't know. We're finishing something. You know. But it will be a really weird idea that I won't be able to just do this, you know, for the stuff that I like anymore. But again, more projects. I probably won't do stuff like streaming every day for, you know, stuff like this, or just streaming randomly. And that's not really what I want to do. Like this was a project. This was a start to finish. Like I'm doing this, and that's it. Doing that perpetually for me doesn't feel right, or doesn't feel like that's the kind of thing I want to do. Doing it just sort of forever. But projects are the thing I do really latch onto. So something in that realm. You might see that later on. I'm not going to make any promises because I might get to the end of this and go, oh, thank the Lord. I'm not tied up with that anymore, and I can, you know, actually do the stuff I want to do and see my friends and see my lovely girlfriend. You know. Yeah. Every minute turn a candle off. Oh shit, wait. Oh fuck, we gotta turn a candle off. There we go. And it doesn't look much different. And it won't make anything darker. But we can do that. So that's 2 candles, is it? There we go. 2 candles. Fuck. Oh, another candle. Shit, this is going so quickly. Oh my god, this is going so quickly. What the fuck? Oh, that's such a good idea, but also so sad. Is that on screen? Is that one on screen? That one's on screen. Is this one on screen? We've got another one here. There we go. We can add that back in. There we go. God, it feels so weird to be just rearranging candles in the final moments. I kind of liked when they were lit. I think but you know, this is giving me a sense of anxiety now. The fact that they're all going out. Oh no. Oh fuck. You'll be back for next spooky month, no? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. This was a big thing for me. It was really hard. It was really hard. I don't know if I'm going to be in a position next time to do this. I'm in a very interesting part of my life now where I don't have as much responsibility as I might do in the future. So it's coming. I don't know. That's the honest and fair answer. So we'll have to wait and see. I can't promise anything, and I don't want to say yes to something I know I can't. What have we got? It's quite intense, but I love it. I hope your power goes off at midnight. Really sell it. Just double checking the battery's not going to go. Have one final scare. Sorry, I can't turn the redeem stuff. We had our fun. I would have to throw the head. It would take me longer than the stream. It would take me longer than the stream has left to exist to set that up. Currently, we've got 4 candles left. We've got 4 fucking candles left. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. Looks like you're losing your mind here. Yeah, I'm coming. I have lost my mind a bit. Just this finite ticking. The ticking is just. It's just driving me mad. We have less than a 5-minute timer. We've done so many of those to buy ourselves time to jig this room around. We've less time than that now to exist and say what we want to say. Shit. Everyone's saying hi to Viv. Lots of nice things have been said about you in this stream, Viv. Yeah, I'm really sad that you missed it, Viv. I was really saying loads of nice things, but I didn't realise you weren't even here. So you know. Timer. I'm not throwing to the timer for the last 5 minutes. Absolutely not. God, no, there's no ticking. No, I just meant we're turning off a candle for every minute. I forgot who had that suggestion. Who was that? Who said that? GT. Always. Just brilliant suggestions, GT. As always. We're turning off a candle every minute. Oh shit, there's another one gone. Oh my God. We've got 3 candles left. Ticky the Fray. Oh God. I'll catch up on the VOD. I was talking to Mr. Egan. Yeah. Yeah, God. How long will your VODs be left up? They're all going to be available on YouTube. They're all available on YouTube. I just need to upload them at some point. So don't worry, you can always watch stuff back. And they will be available on YouTube, all ordered. It'll be there because I can't not have anything exist like permanently. I think that would be just damaging if I did all of this and then suddenly everything disappeared. So the YouTube is where we're putting stuff for sort of like prosperity. Is that the right word? I don't even know anymore. Benejet, thank you for the wonderful month. I wheeled home as quickly as I could to catch the end. Thank you, Benejet. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So many, I can't go over the names again to thank people. If you want that, you can go check out an hour before this. But everyone's been brilliant. Everyone's been brilliant. And I just cannot thank you guys enough. I've said all my piece about everyone that has really helped me here. And I don't want to just muddle my words at the end here. I've got to sort of land this plane somehow gracefully. VODs delete in a week on Twitch if you're not an affiliate, but yes, going to YouTube, which is great. Yeah, don't worry, I've downloaded them all. I've got a folder full of, I've got a folder full of them. Full of everything I've streamed. I've downloaded every single one. So it's all there, and I've uploaded, like, day 11 is now on YouTube. So it's all going to go there, don't worry about that. Posterity, thank you, Viv. It's been a lovely thing. I'm glad to have shared it with you all. Another little loop in the Venn diagram. It's totes emotional. Redeem, have a little cry. Oh, fuck me. Oh my God. We are literally fast approaching our last minute here. I fucking hope the camera's going to make it. It's not flashing at me yet. But this is it. This is the end. This is the end. And as I've said, I don't know that I'm going to do this next year. I know you guys have asked, but I don't know that I am, and I can't promise that I am, because I will be in a very, I'll be in a very different place probably to do this. But I'm not disappearing. Obviously, I'll float around all the other things that people are doing probably. But this was my thing. This was my thing, and my thing is now coming to an end, and that's how I designed it, and I wouldn't change anything. I wouldn't change anything at all. This is exactly how it was meant to go, so we can't be too upset about that. Redeem group hug, yeah, everyone group hug for these final moments. I mean, it's really, I don't even know how many seconds I have left. I'm just waiting until the clock hits, but thank you all so much. You've been all amazing, amazing, amazing support. Thank you, Viv. Thank you, John. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Blair. Thank you, Barry and Mikey. Thank you, all the people that joined me. Ken Cheng. Thank you, all the people that joined me on Clock Tower. Thank you guys in the chat. You've been fantastic. GT, Tesso, Sumu, Blue. Fuck, there's 2 minutes. There's not enough time to thank everyone. And I think that's it. The clock strikes midnight a month later. And I have to say goodbye. Bye.